All right, what is up, everybody? We got 2 for 1 tonight. Starting both of us here. How are you? I hope you're doing well, man. Everyone else, we got Last Dance. Of course, he's here. Just Stevo. What's up, buddy? Riddle. Sorry about last week. Check my Twitters. Sometimes I'll give a warning of what day it's on. But from now on, I will try to pre-warn the week before if it's going to be a Friday pub. Sound okay? English Bottle Cap. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here, bud. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I was kind of hoping you might have a crown, but no crown. Got a little Ardbeg, Ardberg.
The last of it.
Last of it. And then you have your gift bottle up next, right?
No, that was a gift from a friend, the Ardbeg.
Got you.
Next one is one that I have drunk before and I wanted to get again.
Shall we do a taste test?
Well, yeah, that's a good idea.
I remember you brought that up, I don't know, 10 pubs ago.
Yep.
Seemed to be a relatively peaceful day, what with all the protests going on. And
yep.
I'm all for protests as long as they're law abiding. I say, power to the people, man. All good with me.
And I have some sympathy with the complaints, but I don't have much sympathy with the people doing the protesters. So, I'll complain along with them, but I'm not going to join them and march with them.
Sure, it's just not your thing.
No, it's not my thing, and I don't like them. Mostly they're just protesting because they're kind of professional protesters, but some people out there are righteously outraged at some of the things Trump has done, and I salute them for not taking it quietly.
I mean, I would say, let's say 500,000 people protested today. I'd say 450,000 of them were just average Americans.
Oh yeah. When you go out and you start, using what appear to be the levers of authoritarian power, like federal troops, and leaning on corporations to censor your political enemies, and kind of all the things that Trump, not just Trump, but Trump administration has done. People, I think, are obligated to not just say they don't support it, but to go out and make some noise.
I mean, let's take those things apart one at a time. Let's take those things apart. So you mentioned the federal troops. Now, I had heard people, I don't know if this was purely whatever that expression is, it's not coming to my mind, but one person's experience, not really
anecdotal,
yeah, was that people were saying before in Washington, D.C., you would know this too, you're pretty freaking close, that you wouldn't consider going out to dinner in D.C. or D.C. proper, whatever that means. Now, after the federal troops are there, people are saying it seems like a safer place to visit.
Yeah, I don't agree that I wouldn't have gone out to dinner in D.C. before the troops.
Okay.
But I think it's entirely possible that the federal troops have had a salutary effect on safety. But that's not to me, that is not enough. You can't just say the ends justify the means, at least to me. DC is kind of a special case in the United States. It being
the federal
state, it's sort of a federal city.
Sure.
To describe it. So, it's not as cut and dried that this is a federalism issue when even though DC does have home rule, it's still all granted at the whim of Congress. And so, and there's a lot of federal property and federal employees in the District of Columbia, obviously, that federal troops can be justified as having. But Chicago, no. Portland, no.
Regardless of the level of crime that those are at, or you don't even think it's close to the level that would be necessary to bring in federal troops, or is there a level?
I mean, who knows if there is a level? I don't think there is a level I would expect to ever see in any of those cities.
Okay.
Now it's a little, if you're just bringing in the, National Guard to protect ICE workers or federal workers,
federal buildings, whatever, right?
Yeah, you might have some justification there, although I'm a little skeptical about that. But just to send them because crime is high, no, absolutely not.
Yeah, I hear
you. Not unless the governor of that state asks you, and even then, you might say, "Nah, you're just too lazy to spend the money on your own law enforcement."
Yeah, I mean, is poor money management and poor fiscal decisions in a city or a state resulting in an understaffed police force, resulting in higher crime? Essentially, then you'd be asking for a bailout. Like we need,
exactly,
exactly,
and the federal government should not be particularly interested in that, unless there was some extraordinary situation which lent itself to federal troops. I can't anticipate it. Like maybe if a city along the Mexican border, were in Texas City was like invaded by drug cartels.
Sure,
that might justify it, but
yes,
yeah, I don't. See, to me, Trump's just doing this to own the libs. So I don't really believe that in his claim that this is an emergency anyways.
Come on, buddy.
Always not only welcome. Do I not mind, I would love to have you.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think this is just Trump owning the libs.
Power
to the people. So yeah. I'm very skeptical. And I'm so sick and tired of the whole Trump owning the libs kind of clown show that, I'd love to concentrate on the serious business of governing and stop with the trolling and the.
Hey, what's going on?
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Ready to fight over Trump?
Let's do this, man.
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from. I just, from what I've seen though, like people's reactions at first, they're like, yeah, it's too much of a, an abuse of power, I suppose. Right. And you can make a good argument for that. You could, but, these people that go through the crime, right. These mostly the black neighborhoods, especially particularly Chicago. Right.
Yeah.
These guys have been asking for help. Like when, what was it? Was it DC that they did it first?
Yeah.
With?
It was.
Yeah, I mean, these guys.
My phone. I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, when they actually did reduce the crime in DC, I think it's still effective, right? Do they still have the National Guard in DC right now?
I don't know. I assume so. Yeah, I don't dispute that it was effective. I just don't think that is kind of enough of a reason to do it.
I think you're partially right. Like I think he is also doing it to own the quote unquote own the libs. But also, if it's effective in crime, I mean, I would say, dude, you got to clean it up somehow because it's only getting worse, it seems. But it is a big step.
Here's maybe one good thing to come out of this. At least the citizens know that an enhanced police presence can make a difference, and they have it within their power. They pull the voting levers. They choose their leaders. They choose the losers who have reduced the police presence or have spent money on other priorities that that I think are misplaced. I think public safety and law and order is the top priority. that
Or may
every-
I add a third thing?
Sure.
Soft on crime, light prosecutions, releasing without bail money,
Right.
letting people out who are clearly violent criminals to go and commit
Oh, yeah.
further acts. That is a
Yeah.
huge problem in some places.
Yeah, it's mostly these.
There he
I hate,
is.
I hate to do
Alright.
the whole. Oh, what's up, Based? I hate to do
Trigger,
the whole like left and right thing, right? Dang, Based, you looking good. Oh man. Oh, just kidding.
Who is that
Um,
handsome guy there? It's not Based. It's Trigger.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What was I saying?
Oh, tough to
Um,
remember.
The dog distracted me.
Ooh, dog. Forget
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
Joe.
the soft on crime thing. Yeah, so you're right. Like they
Yeah,
do
that's it.
have like the complete capability to like basically turn it around. If it's, but I feel like and it's not even just feeling. They literally won't. Like the politicians in charge won't let the police basically do their job, and it's unfortunate. It's demoralizing.
It is, but
especially in New
you know,
York, Chicago.
this is the people who are victimized are themselves the enablers of this this soft on crime approach. They knowingly pick these politicians, whether it's Brandon Johnson in Chicago or
Oh,
about to
man.
be Zohran Mamdani. It's hard to believe that.
It's insane. It's like it just gets progressively worse. I
It
don't
does.
understand it.
It does get progressively. It's
I mean,
hard to
and
believe, but
It's
I don't want to.
happening.
I don't want to hear any of them complain about victimized by crime. I don't want to hear them complain about gun violence. It's not gun violence. It's violent people. I mean, yeah. If we keep the violent people in jail and we still have gun violence, then we could talk about gun violence and the Second Amendment. And, is that really something we need for the rest of the life of the Republic and so on? But if we're just not prosecuting people, not arresting them, not having the police maintain intelligence on gangs and violent people, and just missing the boat on everything, then I don't want to hear people complain that it's gun violence.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
the thing
problem.
is, as well, Last Dance, is they keep on voting for it. It's a bit like the women voting for blokes to be in their sports. I'm at the attitude now. Allow blokes to go in women's, destroy women's sports. You know what I mean? And it's like if you keep on voting these politicians in these and your state just goes to shithole season after season, it's like carry on.
Yeah,
It's like sanctuary cities. Bring all the criminals to your towns and cities. Go on.
The good news Based is that the notion of men in women's sports or trans women in women's sports, I think, has definitely peaked and is no longer cool.
Yeah, it's on the downturn for
It's
sure.
on the downturn. I don't know that.
It's so crazy we're thinking of it like that, isn't it? Like,
It is
because like obviously
crazy.
10 years ago it would be unthinkable
10
and horrifying to think.
10 years
But
from now, we're going to be like, what the hell were we thinking as a species? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, Seth Moulton, a congressman here in Massachusetts, who is going to be running against
Markey.
Ed Markey, came out against trans in sports, and oh my God, the Democratic Party wanted to throw him out, kick him out.
It's crazy.
done.
I mean, even
He's a father of daughters who play sports, and he's like, yeah, there was a girl in a field hockey thing that got her nose broken by a boy who was allowed to play because
Right.
they didn't offer. This is a really stupid thing in this state. They didn't offer boys field hockey. This boy wanted to play, so they were legally obligated to let him play. He wasn't even trans. He was just a boy.
he wasn't even
They
laughing. He wasn't
they
even
didn't have a
laughing.
league for boys. They didn't have a league at all. That's
No,
that's but they had a girls' league.
yeah, it's traditionally more a girls' sport.
Yeah, I
than
don't-
here.
Oh,
I've
hockey,
never
you said
heard of-
hockey, right?
Field hockey.
Field hockey.
Field. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. That makes sense.
I've never seen a boy playing field hockey.
They
Yeah,
do
it's-
overseas. I think in like
Yeah.
There's no reason why they can't. I've just never seen it here.
Do
It's
you know,
badass.
chaps?
If
If you Google it now, it's hockey and cricket have voted I think it's the second and the fourth most watched sport in the world. Hockey.
Well, this is field hockey played in grass.
Yeah, nothing. If it's outside of the U.S., nothing counts. It doesn't matter.
Right. But yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Hockey
but you're
in
not even the most watched sport in the world.
no.
Maybe not, but we do have the best sports, regardless.
No, you don't. You have things called the World Series, which only contains 2 countries, and there's like I know your problems with geography, but I believe there's 196 countries in the world.
Did you just assume my education?
Well, you're American, so I can assume
Oh
much
my
about your
goodness!
geography
How
skills.
dare you insult me?
It's
Wow.
true that the field of athletes that play in MLB is massive. Like if you go country wise, from Japan to Dominican Republic and
Yeah, it's
Cuba.
probably
one of the
It's
greatest
Asia,
pitchers
it's
ever.
Asia that
came
makes
from
it
Cuba.
like one of the most watched sports because of India and Pakistan love field hockey.
Uh-huh.
So
Now, we got the NFL. That's all that matters.
But anyways, back to our focus here.
Sorry.
So, with the other thing you had mentioned, Last Dance, you said the troops, and what was the other major protest
yeah.
point?
I don't know what they're protesting about, but what I would protest about is the attack on freedom of speech and freedom of the press. And
Yeah, what did you think about what went down at the Pentagon recently with the major news networks and some sort of a written contract or agreement that they all declined to sign?
it's not as bad as you've been told, but I still see it as ridiculous.
What happened?
They're not really being asked to have the Pentagon review what they do or anything like that. They're kind of being reminded of some shit that I would hope they would ignore. So I definitely see the press as their role is not to be an assist the government in keeping secrets. That's not their role. Their role is to publish interesting news, and government secrets are almost always going to be interesting news, and it's the government's job to protect their secrets. If the press gets it because somebody leaked it, I mean, half the time the leaks are not leaks; they're actually intentionally revealing the information, oftentimes with presidential approval, so that it's not even really a leak; it's approved for release.
A tactical leak.
And so, from the press's perspective, why should they have to, figure out the calculus of a leak? How unauthorized is it? Is it really unauthorized, or is it sort of unauthorized, or is it authorized entirely? They get information from government sources and they publish it if it meets their standards for being plausible or verifiable.
Perfect example was that Navy SEAL thing or DevGru, whatever it was that happened in Russia where they were going in to destroy some communication thing. No, it was North Korea. I'm sorry, right?
Right.
And they killed some fishermen because they got too close or whatever. That we should probably not know about.
Right.
And more importantly, our enemies should not know about.
Yeah, I have a question. So I'm kind of confused the whole thing. Are you saying that there's a suppression of freedom of speech? Like, what's going on exactly?
It's not. I wouldn't see. This is the thing. I wouldn't call it a suppression. Per se, it is a kind of an elbow or a bullying the press to try and get them to sign this statement acknowledging that they know that government secrets are protected under classification laws.
Okay. So the Pentagon was trying to make the press sign this, kind of like a legal understanding or something. Is that
They're just making them? They're really just trying to scare them by reminding them of the heavy penalties that leaking classified information can incur.
Oh, okay. So it's just like a threat, basically.
So
it's kind of like a threat, but it's
being the receiver of the leak. How would they? So I guess not receiving the leak isn't the problem. I guess publishing it.
I wasn't clear that they were they were trying to threaten publishers. It didn't sound like a prior restraint issue. It just sounded like one more way to intimidate and, kind of, I don't know,
okay.
plant the flag to say, yeah, if, we're not going to ignore
I see.
when you publish leaks.
I see.
Except
So
of
he
course, the leaks that we, push out to you on purpose.
said, I got you. So it says, Smoke Steve wife said Hexeth wanted the press to sign it or sign something that said they only authorize whatever they authorize the Pentagon, right?
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
did they sign anything, or is it just like did they just like basically threaten that?
that could be wrong, but what I saw did not say that.
Oh, they
It did not
refused.
say that they would only put out authorized by the Pentagon News.
Oh, okay. I mean, all right. So we don't have to worry about it then, right?
But
Because I
don't know.
mean, technically, they can report whatever they want, I guess, right? I mean, they should be able to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steve, can you turn up Riddle, please?
Sure.
Thanks. I'm just struggling to hear him.
Yeah. Give
Yeah.
him a-
What's up?
You're a
Should
bit
be
quiet
better.
on my end.
Oh, can you guys hear me? Am I quiet for you guys too, or?
No, that worked. Did that work for you, Welshman?
Yeah. It's a little bit better, yeah. Definitely.
All right, good.
Talk
All
to me, Riddle.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
think the
yeah.
press they
Yeah,
should be
that's
able
it.
to report
That's
whatever
it.
they wanted. That's good. All right, cool. Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, so he. Yeah, I haven't heard about that, but it is kind of weird to like want to make the press sign something. I can understand why, but to enforce it is kind of impossible. I would say.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like a bizarre thing for them to focus on, frankly, at this time, where Trump appears to be doing some pretty goddamn good things, which I wish everyone would at least be able to recognize. And
Oh, Gaza.
if he can keep pursuing this line of good things, but then all these distractions come up, and there's just such a mishmash of good and bad and in between that it's really quite a lot going on with this.
But
Yeah,
at least you haven't got a puppet as prime minister or president this time, have you?
Topple.
Well, you guys
Yeah.
got Starmer, right? Is that the
Well,
guy?
yeah, he's like it's crazy in the UK.
I mean, you guys have somebody different every month, so it's hard to keep up.
Incarnation.
No. I mean,
I'm just kidding.
it's not strictly the case. Even though we had a few prime ministers a couple of years ago, he was voted in with a very high majority, and
I
he's
gotcha.
now voted the most unpopular president, I believe, in the world.
Right now? Oh, Starmer?
Yeah,
Damn.
Starmer.
Yeah, he's that bad. Holy hell.
He got voted in with the biggest
I mean-
biggest majority in decades, and it's now so unpopular. He's like more unpopular than Trudeau or Macron is.
Damn. So, I mean, I can understand that because I mean, it sounds like I don't live there. You'd have a better perspective, obviously, but it seems like there's a whole big Muslim immigrant population problem going on over there that's widely unpopular. So I can see why.
Well-
even that's just one issue.
Yes. So specifically, we have a huge migrant problem. That's what we have. It's mass. It's in numbers of generally about 1 million net a year.
What's up,
And
Carney?
this has been going on for
G'day,
since
gents.
the mid
The
90s.
incarnation.
Hello.
G'day, gents.
Continue, Welshman. We're just letting you
Yeah,
know.
so
Yeah,
it's,
sorry, Will.
it's been a problem. There's basically everyone turned their back to for a very long time, even though it was creeping and you could see it and feel it. But now everyone's up in arms over it. The vast majority of the public want to reduce migration, and a majority want to want to stop migration, want to stop it. So I think it's like 70% want to reduce it, and I think it's 52 want to stop it. So this is, the Overton window in the UK has shifted, and it's shifted throughout Western Europe. It's clear now.
Is it too late?
No, it's not too late. It's not too late. I basically planned this to happen. I wanted Labour to come in because they would destroy the country in real quick time, which they've succeeded in doing. and I knew then the public would be up in arms over it, and that seems to be the case. It's a powder keg in the UK, and the next beast that wants to slay children in a sort of an event, or something similar might happen again.
I have a question. How is Nigel? I'm probably saying this wrong. Farage? Is it Farage?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How is he faring in popularity these days? I hear like he's gaining some momentum, so to speak. I don't know if he's running or anything. I'm not really sure, but
it's very interesting, and I believe my white banner under my thing tells a story.
Yes.
Under my little emoji thing. So
Right.
the reality is with Farage is that he's picking up huge amounts of NPCs, normal people, normies.
Okay.
And
is that a bad thing, or it
Based
sounds
on
like
what? Based on what issue? The immigration issue?
well, just based on anything, the attitude on the vast majority of the public is basically, I'm not going to vote Conservative, I'm not going to vote Labour, so most people wouldn't vote Liberals or Greens anyway. So,
is it?
So basically, as a default mode, reform again a lot of people's votes if they voted now. I mean, he'd be prime minister now, Farage. If they voted like today, he would win.
Okay.
But everyone's in this. A lot of people, normies wise, are just like, as long as I don't vote, how bad can they be compared to what we've had? So that's and he seems to be very successful at that. But the people with their ears to the ground and seeing what really goes on knows, like my banner says, reform are today's answer, but not tomorrow's future. I think it says. I can't read it now. Read it.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah.
English Bottle Cap says he would vote Advance UK instead of Reform UK if I had a choice.
Yeah.
What are the agendas? What's the difference between the agenda of those two?
Well, basically, you've got a very soft reform that will bow down to quite a lot of political correctness, and has had things like Hate Not Hope involved in their movement, which is a far left organisation that targets people on the right and doxes them.
I assume you mean hope, not hate.
Yeah, Hate Not Hope.
Hope, not hate.
Including my
It's hate, not hope.
Hate Not Hope. Yeah, it's including myself.
Right. It's hate.
Dox myself. So
Oh,
the reality is, reform will bend over to please a lot of things, and I'll give it in simple terms. Advance won't do that.
So reform basically sounds like the far left in the U.S. Basically, it sounds like
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible. Well, what about Advance? Like, what's their agenda?
It's similar, but they're going to have the balls to do it.
Oh my God! So it's the same thing but worse.
Yeah, but more right wing views, more conservative views.
I see. So basically, I'm trying to think, because I know the Conservatives are, well, the party anyways is different over there than it is to here, but I'm trying to figure out how different it is. The immigration thing.
You maybe could class Advance going down like the First America sort of movement. That's a sort of
okay. So it's like a UK first, like a Britain first or UK first.
Yeah, we got a Britain First movement, actually, called a party. But yeah, that's where we're that's where I believe it is what's happening to the UK, and it's sort of fallen into what I sort of not wished for, but sort of expected to happen, and sort of.
Do you see the changes in, because it looks like from what I hear that it's getting worse. Like, for example, you can't even speak about immigration, or not just speak about it, but trash talk it, I suppose, online, otherwise you'll get arrested. it just sounds like a weird big issue over there. Is it getting better or worse?
So it's going to get much, much worse before it gets
Ah,
better.
boy. I see. That's not good.
Harsh.
So I'll guarantee
That
that. I guarantee that now it's going to get much, much worse. I mean, the protest we had in London. I mean, they can argue about the numbers. I mean, some official reports said 100,000. I've been to these protests since 2017, since the Manchester bombing. The first protest I went to was the Manchester bombing protest after the Arena Grande thing. Now, I know my numbers these days. I've done it enough times. I've been to enough concerts. I'm pretty sort of not. I would say I'll give a good educated guess. Well, if Wembley holds 100,000, right? From the helicopter footage I know there was not one under 500,000, and there could have been hundreds of thousands over 1 million. So my range is quite big, but there was huge numbers at this protest. Huge numbers. Never seen anything of the like before, and the politicians are shit scared.
I see. Well, speaking of protests, how is the if anyone's been following it, because I haven't, this No Kings protests, is there anything going on in your guys' area? Or
They're old. I've been looking through, and they all look quite old.
oh,
So it's
all the retired people are protesting Trump right
so
now.
it's not. It hasn't been violent. I can agree there. I've gone through Twitter just now, like literally 20 minutes before I come on here, and it hasn't been violent, but this has been nothing. It's been just, you got a lot of weirdos in there. Some great interviews in there. I can push one over to you now. It's hilarious. The guy said, "Well, what are you here for?" He said, "I don't know, just following the people, basically." I thought he was a troll when I went in the comments, and no, he ain't a troll playing a game. This guy's just some nomad who doesn't even know why he's there.
7 million? There's 7 million people protesting. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, is that in New York? Because I seen a live earlier on.
7 million? Is it really 7 million?
Well, in New York, I think it was from like 40th Avenue, is it, to the 14th? It was like huge.
Is it mostly peaceful? Mostly peaceful.
It definitely, you definitely could call it mostly peaceful this time.
It's fun today.
It would be the right choice of words, I'd suggest. That's because it was all OEPs there. Have a look, go on Twitter now. They're all talking about their all OEPs.
Oh Jesus, Lee, that's terrible.
Are the fans banned from coming over? Oh,
This is the Israeli soccer team, I guess.
so okay. I think that's like unjustified punishment. Like, why would you, just because the government does something, you would punish like a sports team for it? I think that's weird to me.
It's not the
You know
team,
about
they're
the UK
preventing
government
fans.
banning the Israeli football
Yeah.
side?
What's that?
Are you really surprised? I mean, come on. What does Israel represent?
No, I'm not surprised, but I think it is stupid to do so. Because I mean, it's the soccer team or whatever team it is. Football, you said?
Well, soccer.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever it is. Whatever
Yeah,
it's a sport.
but what's on the flag of Israel?
I have no idea.
On the
Oh.
flag of Israel, the Star of
Yeah.
David.
Exactly.
I mean,
Okay.
that's
I
not
see.
any sort of justification for.
Yeah, it's not really a good enough reason. I mean,
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I
I
just-
know it's not a good enough reason, but that's probably more the reason why. It's less to do with the country, but it's just a good excuse. Oh, look, Israel's doing bad things, but realistically speaking, like,
yeah, I
No.
get you. Yeah, it would trigger
Realistically
people, I
speaking,
suppose.
the people who want to kill them are brainwashed psychopaths who basically, realistically, hey.
what I'm saying is that anti-Semitism sits very on the surface of a lot of things, and Israel is a good gateway to people, hating on Jews for no particular reason. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
Yeah.
I will say this. I don't think, there's only a certain amount government and police can do to protect fans. And if the threat is so large that the police are overwhelmed, then it's probably, I hate to say it, it's probably just good.
No, never, ever,
Okay.
ever give in to the mob.
I know, but
As soon as you give in to the mob, it's game over. You watch the police do it on a regular in the UK, where they'll pick on a lone person, whether it's a Jew, a Pally, or a patriot. It doesn't really matter. They'll pull the one person out, even
Right.
if they're being lawful.
That's right.
in their actions.
They do whatever's expedient. And if it's a large crowd of leftists and one conservative starts protesting, and it looks like the crowd's getting agitated, they won't protect the conservative. They will arrest him or in some way pull him out and get him out of there.
Well, I mean, truthfully, and this has happened to me at sports games, but like, if you're the lone agitator, like in a seat, like if you're, let's put it this way, like if you're a MAGA and you're going to a leftist protest to just be an agitator, well, the easiest thing to do is to remove the agitator. Like, and I've had this,
Yeah, but
I've had this happen to me at,
You mentioned
I've had this happen to me at
None of
sports
us have.
games. I know, but like I've had this happen to me at sports games where like I was the Chargers fan at a Buffalo Bills game. Like I'm in a sea of Buffalo Bills fans.
You get out. You
in
get
a
out
Chargers
right now.
jersey, right? And like I was antagonistic to the crowd, and the security basically came to me and they're like, "Dude, you've got two choices: either you calm down, or we're just gonna ask you to leave." And like,
Yeah.
and then and it's like, it's not because you're a Chargers fan; it's just because we don't want to deal with an angry crowd. And it's like, all right,
because you're a dick. You're probably
yeah. Well,
I got a story you might appreciate, Incarnation. When I was a kid, I went to a few Blackhawks games, Chicago Blackhawks games, and one of this was for my birthday. One of them was the Blackhawks versus the Montreal Canadiens. And this was when the Canadiens were, a championship team, and there were some Canadian fans sitting right next to me, 3 of them. And one of them, God bless his heart, he brought a trumpet. and the Canadians, they just kicked the Blackhawks ass, scoring goals. And every time they scored a goal, he would stand up and start playing the trumpet. And at first, the crowd just started saying bad things. But by like the 6th goal, every time the Canadians scored and he stood up, a rain of debris would come flying down. And it was aimed at the Canadians, but yeah, I got hit plenty of times. Hot dogs, beer, you name it.
That's good. That's
hot dogs.
That's crooked. That's good stuff.
But they didn't kick them out. They were there to the end of the game, and I found them quite entertaining, to be honest. Things
are a little different at a hockey game than a football game.
So just brush it off, innit?
Yeah, I think it depends. It depends on like the crowd too, because like you can't do that at an Oakland, or not Oakland, but Las Vegas Raiders, right?
Or Philadelphia.
Yeah, like there's just certain places you can't do certain things at. It's just it depends on the spirit of the crowd. And
I felt more. So I wore a Buffalo Bills jersey at a Philadelphia Eagles game in Philly, and that was an experience, man. And
you're just asking for trouble, man.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
I love by the way, I love the Bills, so I support it, but
yeah, I mean, I'm a Chargers fan, but like growing up in Canada, before like all these like international broadcasts, the only like 3 teams you could really watch on TV was Bills, Lions, and New York, like Giants, some Jets, because that's what played on our like Canadian broadcast, like CBS or CBC or no CBS. Whatever, and ABC. Those are the 2 channels we got. It was pretty much. And
you got those over the air? You think Buffalo is certainly their transmission signals make it into Canada.
So we got more Detroit. So our main broadcast stuff was actually kind of out of Detroit. So we got a lot of the Detroit channels. So. A lot of Detroit, not a lot of Cleveland. Like we get nothing from Cleveland. We get some Buffalo because you have obviously a Buffalo influence, but it was actually predominantly Detroit.
Mhm.
And so like we got all of the Detroit Fox news channels. Like I got all of the Detroit based Fox. That was what we grew up watching if we wanted to like watch American TV. But then international broadcast came, and then you could basically watch, like whatever you wanted. Like I used to stay up till what a game would start at
Hey,
10:30.
Plastic African, good to see you, buddy.
An NFL game would start at 10:30, and I would stay up till 2 a.m. watching a Chargers game. Those were the days.
It's interesting. Is it only because you said Chargers were like one of the only few you could see? Is that why you like them, or is it?
No, actually, the Chargers I couldn't see. I had to dig the scrounge of
Oh.
the earth to find Chargers games. The only reason I'm a Chargers fan is because I grew up watching Canadian football. And at the time I was watching Canadian football, Doug Flutie was tearing it up. He was the best player.
Dude, I love that.
And yeah, and then by the time I started watching the NFL, Doug Flutie played for San Diego at the time, and my favorite car at the time was a Dodge Charger 1969.
I see.
The General Lee. So it's kind of like a match made in heaven when I was like an 8-9-year-old watching football, right? It's like Doug Flutie playing for the Chargers. I love the Dodge Chargers. Like shit, what more can I
You have
ask?
a way better reason. You have a way better reason for your liking your team than I do. For me, it was in '94. There was a Snickers commercial, and I was a kid, right? I was like 5. And I just love the commercial, and I love Snickers, so I just love the Bills after that. And ever since I've been a fan.
That's good.
That's it. That's it. It's stupid.
Doug Flutie, decent drummer.
Yeah, Doug Flutie though, but Flutie, he was a drummer. What?
Yeah,
No.
he played in a band, and I met him a few times in Vermont, and my band played a gig after his band finished. They didn't open for us. A lot of the people were leaving when Doug Flutie was leaving the bar. My band was setting up, but it was still cool to meet him and hear him
Doug
play.
Flutie also plays the drums too.
Yeah, he's a damn good rock drummer. He's not Neil Peart, but he could definitely hold it.
Really? Oh, is this the same guy, the quarterback?
Yeah.
Really?
So
I didn't.
funny.
That's
So
interesting.
funny tidbit. Doug Flutie. There's another football game that was based a little bit off like Canadian rules, a little bit. And Doug Flutie was like sort of the center man for that game for a bit, and his band actually played like the theme song for the video game.
Cool.
No kidding. What the heck, man?
Yeah.
Getting some lore today. It's
EA
interesting.
Sports. It's in the game.
Doug Flutie.
Sports.
Oh yeah, and then for the Leafs, well, I'm just a Leafs fan because I'm from Ottawa, but I was watching a hockey game with my parents, and it so happened to be the local team versus the Leafs, and I picked the Leafs, and I've been, torturing myself ever since.
So I don't blame you. I know the pain.
But I'm a loyal fan. I don't give up on my sports teams.
I give up quickly.
Yeah.
Yes,
Doug
you're
Flutie
right, Doug
played-
Flutie. Yes, and he's the last person to do like a drop kick field goal.
Yeah.
Well, in
the NFL.
Yeah.
He played for the Patriots too. Damn.
Yeah, he did a
I
drop
don't
kick
think
field
it
goal.
counted for 3 points. I think it was 1 point.
Maybe it was a point after. I don't know what it was, but he
It
did
wasn't a
drop
point
kick.
after. It was a drop kick in the middle of a series of downs. So they didn't set up the kicking squad. They set up the normal
I'm gonna look it
quarterback
up.
type squad, and he caught a shotgun snap and drop kicked it through the uprights. And yeah, I think he was the last guy to do that. That in the old days, it's almost like a rugby technique. You kick the ball forward down the field.
It is.
But yeah, in the NFL, you got to kick it through the uprights
It-
for it.
I think it's one of the last rugby rules that you still see in the NFL. Because
Actually, this is good. It was the only successful drop kick for points since 1941. So
Jeez.
Yeah,
that's
Right.
that was Belichick tossing him a bone, basically.
amazing.
yeah, but it also speaks to Doug Flutie's ability to do it. Like he wasn't young at the time either, right? Like he wasn't a young guy doing that. So he still managed it. So it speaks to his ability, his athleticism.
Yeah, he's a talented guy, apparently. Jeez.
Shredded, just like 0% body fat. But I think he was a little undersized to be a quarterback in the NFL. I think that was his
Oh, yeah.
major downfall.
That's why he was so good in the CFL. Like that's why he absolutely just tore it up in the CFL because his size wasn't an issue in the CFL because everybody is a little bit smaller. So
Right.
the O linemen are just a little bit smaller, which means that he didn't have that height disadvantage as for as much in the CFL. And he was just a damn good athlete, so he was just able to tear it up.
Totally.
What pick?
Man.
So a drop kick can be either a field goal or an extra point, depending on the situation, and it's worth 3 points or 1 point, depending on the
Oh,
situation.
Okay.
So Doug
Yeah.
Flutie's was worth 3 points.
Cool.
So it
Nice.
was just a regular field goal then, as opposed to like
Yes.
after a
Yeah.
touchdown. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I think the team they were playing against was like, what the fuck is happening here? You know, the dude,
Right.
you know, they were probably in a
Yeah.
protection, so maybe nobody was, no one was blitzing. I don't know. You'd think it'd be easy to blitz on, right?
No.
But
I guess base got. We'll see. Let's get rid of.
I'm gonna wait for him to get his face
There's-
off because he's got a little
Yeah.
puff.
But I'm
There he
gonna
goes.
kick
There's
this. There we go.
I don't know if they have this rule in the NFL, but in the CFL they have this rule for another use for the drop kick. And what it is that it's a good way to reset downs. So like let's say hypothetically you want to reset your downs. Well, what you can do is you can do a drop kick because the drop kick acts as a change of possession. So when you kick the ball, it signals that you're changing possession, and then immediately recover it as a fumble, and then that would reset your downs. And it's very, very seldomly used, right?
But I
it
think
acts as
the kick has to go 10 yards, doesn't it? Like an
on
onside
a
kick.
kickoff, on an onside kick, yes. But like in this other one, it doesn't because you can punt the ball, right? The punting the ball doesn't matter the distance. The second that you punt the ball, it signals a change of possession, right? So the idea is the same thing with the field goal and the same thing with any of these types of plays. So the punt or the stub punt or the drop kick acts as a change of possession. The ball travels a very short distance and you immediately recover, and then you automatically start back with a fresh set of downs.
It just sounds extremely difficult to pull it off. I imagine that's why it doesn't happen that frequently.
Man,
Yeah.
The one thing with your game to rugby is the time and constraints you have. We have to line up again, don't you? It's always like, oh, line up, hut.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the way it is. I mean, that's true, isn't it? Like some of those games can be like 5 hours long.
No, there is no. I've never seen a 5-hour long football
What's the
game.
longest, like football
Well,
game?
there's so many fucking commercials, but yeah, 1 to 4:30, so 3.5 hours. If it goes into overtime, it could go to 5. So that'd be 1 to 5, which would be 4 hours. That'd be a long game.
Yeah.
But the halftime's 15 minutes, and the commercials are a bit insane, obviously.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. If you got a guy like Drake May, you're pretty happy right now. I'll tell you that much. Kid is looking good, but we don't have to get into specifics.
But see, the thing that's just awesome about football, though, is just every play is a new. I don't know. It's a bit like I don't know. It's not a war game, but that's why I like the old name of gridiron. Like the gridiron is such a great name for football. Like that's because you're just I don't know. Every time you set up, it's a play to gain some yards on the gridiron. It's just such a good game.
Hell yeah. It's the best sport ever, right? Based best sport ever.
Well, I don't know about that. Hockey, lacrosse, maybe, when they used to play with like severed heads and shit. I'm just kidding.
I don't know that guy, that Yoshi Otani. What's his name? Otani.
Otani in baseball, yeah.
He just pitched a 6-inning. He pitched 6 innings hitless. The other team in the same game, he hit 2 home runs.
3
home runs.
3 home runs.
Oh my
Dang.
god!
And it was the series clinching game.
Might be the best single performance of baseball
Oh.
This guy's going to be like a hero. Jesus.
It's the best performance since Babe Ruth played, which is, close to 100 years. So
Right. Unreal. Generational talent right there, I tell you. Anything else? Let's continue along with our Trump discussion here. So, like,
That post.
what do we think? Pretty funny. What do you think do you think he's done good things last dance?
yeah, I definitely do. I definitely think he's done, several good things, one of which he immediately canceled. So, but still, yes, he's done good things.
What are you talking about with that particular one?
One of his first executive orders, like on his first day of his presidency, was an order pledging the government to support free speech and the right to freedom of the press. So that's kind of, he pissed that away permanently. But yeah, he's done great thing. I think
Oh, because he kicks him out? Like he doesn't answer certain questions or something? Or
no, it's because he's been
how did
he
he
and
piss
his
it away?
administration. In fact, it was so bad at one point that Pam Bondi posted a tweet that said, "There's a difference between hate speech and free speech, and we're going to go after hate
She's a
speech."
DEI hire. She needs to be sacked.
I agree.
Sacked.
She needs to be sacked. I don't know.
She's a loyalist.
She's
Yeah.
so
She's a
unclueless.
loyalist.
She shouldn't be in the position. She must be a DEI hire.
Well, so it's Cash
Yeah.
Patel. They're all DEI hires. Like these people are literally the
Well,
definition of DEI
She's
hires.
proven
Like
to be that.
you
though,
have
isn't
the
she?
anti-woke crowd doing like the most DEI hiring you've ever seen in government history. Like the nepotism is just crazy. The amount of-
I don't
have you
agree.
seen-
They're not DEI hires. They're
Well,
hires. They're hires.
Cash Patel.
No,
They're not DEI hires. They're just
They're
retarded.
hired because they're loyal to Trump.
Right,
which is-
that's the definition
Well,
of
she's a
DEI
DEI
hire.
No, it's
hire.
not.
She's
That's not
completely
No.
fucking
No, that's
useless.
not. That's not DEI. But I get what you're trying to get at.
It's an even worse hiring strategy than DEI.
It is. It's even worse than DEI. I agree.
It's closer to like a nepotism sort of thing than DEI.
is.
DEI
But
is
Yeah.
hiring.
I would respect nepotism. At least you can see the logic in it, right?
Right. It's
You got
not
to take care of your relatives, right?
They're not relatives, but they're
Cronyism, yeah,
they're
I-
sycophants.
Okay.
They're loyalists, whatever you want to call them. You put them in that category, and they seem to get these jobs. It would be DEI if Cash Patel had no history and they only hired him because he was of Indian or whatever the heck descent he is.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
that was the
Yeah.
sole reason. That's DEI.
That's
You
not
know,
why he was-
Whatever.
that's not
It's,
why
it's
they
under
hired.
the under the same umbrella of nepotism and like just unqualified,
I-
non
No, okay,
merit.
I'll acknowledge
Has-
this. They're not
anyone
hired,
seen-
they're lightweights in terms
Has anyone seen JD Vance's first Blue Sky post?
of, well, I saw it now
Yeah.
that you shared the link.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw it. It's epic.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
it's in the back. It's in the back chat. It's hilarious. The first
Yeah,
one.
it
Last
is
Dance,
funny.
Can you share that? Can you
Because-
share that last
Huh?
dance? Can you
Yeah,
share it?
Oh yeah, I can
Because
share it.
because obviously it's no king's business. They're screaming and screeching about all the
Yeah.
time.
It's funny that the one that acts the most like a king, maybe it's just because I have bias, right? Is fucking Newsom. Like he acts like a king in
Well,
California, like ridiculous.
Isn't
Like, I hate this
isn't it
guy.
these lifelong senators and basically these like Pelosi and Chuck Schumer? Isn't it these people that are basically kings because you can't vote them out?
Oh
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
but
true.
I
I
think
mean the
that-
whole
That happens
applies-
on both sides. I
yeah,
mean,
it applies for both sides. but
Yeah,
it's really annoying.
I'm
Like
not denying
these,
it, but they're
these
going after the
endless
wrong people.
freeze frame Mitch McConnell was in there for a bit too long, I'd say.
Mitch
You know,
McConnell, didn't he fall
Freeze
again?
frame.
I don't
freeze
I hate
frame,
to
yeah.
make fun of- I hate to make fun of the old poor
Nah,
old
he
guy,
needs
but
he needs to
damn.
get out. Like he needs to like just step
Let's
down.
open this up, though. Let's open this up, Steve.
That's full size. I mean,
When AI good.
They're all kneeling. I remember that. Remember when the
That's
Republicans
Pelosi.
were kneeling? Yeah, Pelosi.
Pelosi and Schumer in the background.
Yeah, that was just when they did that. That was pathetic.
All right.
Honestly, like pathetic virtue signaling.
It's disgusting. They done it in they done it in the UK. They all done it. All like it's disgusting.
I agree.
Yeah.
It was pathetic virtue signaling, and
Yeah, it was just sad. I'm like, damn, this.
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus
it's as pathetic as the Trump gargling that you see in like fucking pretty much everything that's related to media right now.
How's Colin
So-
Kaepernick doing? Is he still putting out workout tapes?
Oh, he's probably at a No Kings
Yeah.
protest right now.
Kaepernick, is that guy still?
No one picked him up yet? Huh? I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not that
man.
important, is he? Not that important.
Maybe
Must
he should
be-
write another. He should write another book.
hey,
I mean,
is he older than Joe Flacco? I don't think so. So
I've
Flacco
always believed that
had a great game.
sports has nothing to do with politics, and that you know the
Well, I mean, except
the
except when the
supporters.
first black guy played baseball and he almost got fucking lynched. You know, like that was a little
Well,
political.
we're not on about the first black guy played football. I mean whatever. But
Wait, what are you
I
talking
Well, I
mean,
mean,
long time ago, I
yeah, but
suppose,
there
yeah.
are like it's okay to say that sports aren't political, but there are every once in a while that sports do get political.
This comes from a fan. The only people that should like sort of give any abuse should be the players, the supporters, the players, and the representatives of the club. Shut the fuck up and do as you're fucking told.
well, I kind of agree with Incarnation. There are moments that are political inevitably, but in general, we want to watch sports, so we're not looking.
There are. Yeah,
We want it
exactly.
to be a refuge from everything that is
Yes.
stressful in our life,
Yeah.
including politics.
And he's right. Like you guys are both right. Like there, sports do get political. I mean, we don't want that, but they do. Like for example, BLM and kneeling and all that shit. It's just nobody wants that. Nobody
Yeah,
cares.
Well, like
Leave it out.
even on a broader sense, like the Summit series, like you can't get more political than that. Like you have both the drama of the game, but you also have the drama of politics involved in like one of the craziest sporting events. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have the Miracle on Ice, one of the greatest American sports stories, if it wasn't for that political event that manufactured it, right? Like, so it's just every once in a while, sports and politics kind of
Clash.
transcending,
And it
yeah,
backfires
clash,
every
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Well, you know what, Incarnation? That's one of the reasons why I hate the Olympics, because
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it's like it's instead of being a refuge from nationalism, it's an acceleration of nationalism. It's an overdose of nationalism, and I'm proud of what the Miracle on Ice team did, but still, I would love to be. This is what I say the Olympics should be: no national teams. It should be pickup,
Oh my
where the
God.
teams cross the national boundaries. It should be a celebration of sport transcending borders. That's
Well-
what it should be.
Wow,
Well,
that's
well,
super leftist of you. I
Yeah,
disagree.
Sorry,
that's outrageous. That's down McGrandy's route.
No
But-
kings.
No.
kings!
I sort of agreed when you first said it because I
Uh.
think that the Olympics should be all about countries and nothing to do about anything else with politics. I thought that's what you were going on about.
Just the
Why should you be proud of your country and want the best for your country and scream and shout for your countries? That should be that's what it's all about. But what it's not about is the politics that comes with it. And there's so much politics that comes with every fucking Olympics.
Let's suppose you did things my way. There would have been no doping scandal that the Russians would have undertaken. There would have been no motivation. It's just
Well-
nationalism just ruins everything in sports.
I don't necessarily agree that nationalism ruins everything in sports. I think that's the entire point of the Olympics, is to see what your country can produce and actually have some sort of identity. The
I
problem is
agree.
it gets metal. Well, screw you.
Yeah, I agree. That's a popular opinion around here too. So you would not be alone.
It's okay, I get the same. But I mean, I think it's okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do you think it's stupid that we play national anthems at games?
I do. I definitely do.
I agree.
Speaking from
I
someone,
agree.
Like
Speaking
every
from-
game, I think certain games is okay, but like not every game. It's kind of annoying.
well, I think it's great. I really do. Speaking from across the pond, that we rarely do sing our national anthems.
Yeah.
when I hear it and I hear people singing it, I was one the other day where the school said no, or the college said no, and the parents and the supporters said no. Well, we're going to sing it anyway, and they sung it out loud, and I thought, fucking amazing! Fuck all of you cunts.
Sure.
Well, now you guys are mostly Muslim now, so what's the new national anthem?
I don't know. I think it's a little ridiculous that at an American football game with two American teams filled with Americans playing an American football, I think it's crazy that you'll have like a field-size American flag to represent the fact that you're truly in America playing an American football game.
It's fucking America. Come on.
It's
How much nationalism is too much? That's got to be too much.
You know what I mean?
I think it's every 4 years.
You're America, but the reality is, I don't see the problem. You know, the symbols are great for you.
I think based is
in the country.
I think it's fine. Yeah, I would agree with based on. I think it's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. In fact, we're kind of losing that now. I think globalism wants us to not be like proud of ourselves or identify.
I think it's totally fine on like a themed game. Like you're gonna have like a July 4th themed game or something like that, or like a Thanksgiving game. Like fine, but like every single game to like fucking deep throat your entire fan base with your nationalism, like it's just like, man.
But if they've done that for 30 years,
Flag gargling for.
if they've done that for 30 years, for the last 30 years, and now all of a sudden the school says no, of course it's going to get people's backs up.
Did you know that most American football games didn't have the national anthem till like mid 2000s?
Well,
like it wasn't a staple. Like it was a themed thing for most like for a long time. Yeah.
So
it wasn't.
So it's been going on for 2 decades at least, but I'd like to, get some sort of receipts on that claim because
They had him on baseball games forever because I went to a lot of baseball games in the 60s and 70s, and it always started with the national anthem. Well, Cubs games.
I just find it funny. I just find it funny at hockey games, right? Because at hockey games in Canada, they force the people to sing the Canadian and the American national anthem pretty much every single game. So it's hilarious as hell.
Yeah, I mean, after Trump
two national anthems
started pissing off Canada with some of his tariffs, didn't the national anthem got booed up there? Our national anthem.
I mean,
yeah, of course. We play it just to boo your national anthem at this point. That's the only reason why we play it.
The thing is, I don't think you realise
you should play the national anthem twice.
What the UK gifted to the world and what we've lost, and you've still got. And you got your First and Second Amendments, which should be. And this is another thing. It's just slowly slipping away. Before you know it, you'll be half asleep, and
I think Newsom's going to ban clocks in California.
Yeah, he already passed it.
How arbitrary is that? I mean,
what?
Yeah, he banned the new sales of Glocks in California
because of the switch. Because of the switch.
Because of the switch to automatic. Because I'm sure that's a big issue, right?
How do you find the switch? Can you just go?
Well, we're not going to discuss that here.
I know.
We can't discuss it here. It's not a federal law. It's just a
look. I can't park. I can't inhale, but I'll just listen.
I think it is.
I got the police knocking at my door right now.
Yeah, ATF will be there.
Yeah, exactly.
I won't inhale. I promise. I won't inhale.
Yeah, I mean, it is such an arbitrary thing for him to ban, but clocks are banned here in Massachusetts, and like there's 900 other brands and types of 9mm that you
I like the way Reason Magazine headlined: California wants to make Kamala Harris's gun illegal.
Huh.
You remember
she has a specific
She has
gun?
a Glock.
She has a Glock.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot she's
got glizzy.
Yeah, she's glocking it up, dude. Kamala Harris, dude. Not anymore, apparently.
Gabby Tulsard. Now, if anyone's going to carry a shooter, and I'd say I'd give the gun to her.
She can.
I've seen her fire a rifle.
She's military.
I might be sounding a bit simpy, but from what I was seeing, she could fire a rifle quite well.
She's military.
Yeah, she
can
was in the
handle an
military. So
Yeah.
that makes
M4
sense.
pretty well. She's a lieutenant colonel, for Christ's sake. I'm sure
Yes.
she can shoot.
Yeah, she could shoot in a bikini, surfing and shit. Have you seen that?
No, I
I've
haven't.
seen her
I'll
surf.
look it up.
She's a
I'll look it up, old
surfer.
boy.
I'm just
She's,
kidding. I know she's a surfer, but she didn't actually do that. but it's American
I don't know.
stuff.
She,
America.
she
America.
seems a little whacked in the head sometimes with some of the stuff she.
No,
No, she's
probably
not.
true, Mr. E.
But
Oh, I'd like to call out Fetterman, actually, who
why are
has
you
been
calling out Fetterman?
has been like in my mind there's a bit of ridicule in the past, even though he had that stroke.
Wait,
I believe it was
Fetterman? Oh, Fetterman.
Fetterman,
Fetterman.
but he did call
Yeah.
out. He did call out Democrats and people calling, politicians as well, calling Republicans Nazi or Smarties
He
and
calls
fascist.
every. Yeah, that's the best
And
part.
he done it on an interview, and I got to say, he come across really good. And they're going to kick him out. The Democrats, they're going to kick him as soon as they can.
Yeah, it's because he's calling out
Pennsylvania,
he's calling out like actual flaws. I mean, on both sides, right? But the Democrats especially will not allow like any dissent, basically. So if you call them out yourselves out, then they're gonna oust him eventually, even though they forced him over the finish line.
It's
During stroke.
Pennsylvania, Is it Pennsylvania?
Well, who was he going against though?
Oz. He was going against Oz. Dr. Oz. Like, come
You're
on.
right, Mehmet Oz.
We took the stroke.
Mehmet Oz.
Even I thought that was a hilarious match.
We had to take the guy
TV
that had a
doctor.
stroke.
Dude, yeah, he beat him with a. Remember when he first came out? He's like, "Good night, everybody." When he first came out,
That was amazing. That's how he started his speech.
yeah, I was like, "Damn, this poor soul! Like they're forcing this guy to do this. Like this is sad. Like what
But
is happening?"
he's talking a lot of sense. I mean, the way he spoke, I don't know if you've seen the little interview he gave.
Yeah,
all
no, he's
the
fine. He's
response.
fine now. He's pretty base now, but
Yeah. He's saying, all my family are Republicans. He said,
Yeah, I wish I could play it. I have it. It's 2 minutes and 3 seconds long, and that's too big of a message for me to get to a platform where I can show it. Get it from my phone to there. If I open up StreamYard on my phone, I did this once before, and I shut the whole fucking stream down.
I remember
you,
that.
you, you might get it on you might get it on YouTube as a short.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't take somebody else's video and make my own video. I can only show it.
You can use other people's videos.
All right, let me try the StreamYard idea.
I mean, you can always put the link in the chat to cover your ass.
Oh, but I
no one minds
download the
that.
video to my
I mean,
phone.
any content creator, if you play a short and you put the link in the chat, they're not going to have a go because someone might just sub off that. You're sharing their material,
Okay, let's try.
especially a short. By the way, there's it's purely public at this stage because it's a public figure. And this has come from whatever station, so there's going to be a huge amount of. It's not the same as a content creator per se when you're making content. It's literally just.
I think she
Pasting
stroked out.
I'm not going to do it.
Well, I honestly, lads, they won't do nothing. On Twitter, definitely wouldn't. You grabbed it from Twitter.
I have it from Instagram. From somebody else made a video about it and has some commentary over it.
It'll be
But
fine.
if I have to upload it now to YouTube and get it,
So what was the
To a
clip that you're
short.
trying to stream or something? What was it?
it's Fetterman and a commentary about it, and then what Fetterman says, and it's absolutely a brilliant minute or a minute and a half of talking.
Well, what was it about?
I could play the audio into the microphone.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. It's better than nothing.
That's 100%. So it's about people being called fascists for voting Republican, basically.
And Hassan Piker.
I grew up in a conservative part of Pennsylvania, and I grew up and I know and I love people that voted for President Trump, but they are not fascists. They're not Nazis. They're not trying to destroy the Constitution, those things. And that's part of another thing. I refuse to call people, Nazis or fascists, or I would never compare anybody to Hitler and those things. And now that kinds of extreme rhetoric is going to continue. We're going to be more likely in resulting in extreme kind of outcomes and political violence and doing all these kinds of things like Charlie Kirk. For me, all I could say is like, let people grieve, give people the space. I'm not going to use that terrible thing and that Pasek assassination to make my argument and try to put out my views. It's like my gut. He's a father that had his neck blown out by a bullet. And now people have forgotten. President Trump was in my state, was shot in the head. And if that could you imagine where our nation would be if he was hit in the same way with Kirk? We really got to turn the temperature down. And we can agree to disagree on these kinds of things. But look,
That's it. The rest is commentary.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. He's right, though. It's a pretty
needs
it's
to
a
go.
regular take.
He needs to
Yeah,
go.
get him out. Get him out of here.
He's recovered well. I'll say that much.
Get him out of here.
He's not left enough.
He's a radical. That's a radical take.
Yeah, exactly. He's gone.
He's using critical thinking. That's the problem.
We
For
don't
both
do
sides.
that. We don't
For
do
both
that here.
sides.
I saw one of these memes. It was hilarious. It's like a picture. It's two times. It's a picture of Fetterman back when he was running against Oz, and the caption says "Ubba Bubba," and then the NPC in the right frame has a big smile, and he says, "True, King." And then in the next section, it says, "Republicans are not fascists." And the NPC has got, crying in rage. And then it says, "Primary him."
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's pretty, yeah. If you don't go along with the agenda, you
It's
get
a
people
risk.
like Mamdani.
Actually, he does go on to say more in that, but I don't have to play the rest. But he did go on to say he would never been sided with the Democrats in shutting the government down when there's a clear stopgap spending bill that will carry them through and end this, at least.
Yeah.
What they always do is end it temporarily rather than having to have these negotiations complete before they fund the government. I think it's asinine, and Fetterman said the same thing.
It is. I believe they voted against it too. They tried to propose it, but they shut it down basically. If I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong, but
Well, they voted like 10 or 11 times and shut it down every time. They vote daily.
yeah, it's what they wanted.
Well, they're going to vote for it on Tuesday, and the government will be opened up again.
Look,
They were waiting for the No Kings protest. That's what.
Yeah,
That's
You're
the
right.
Republicans have got him defending criminals and shutting down the government. They got him doing all the wrong things, so they should just carry on.
Arc to Trump. Yeah, Trump. He wants some arc to Trump over next to his
That's the
ballroom.
stupidest thing ever.
what?
Oh, it's just, I don't know.
There's so many stupid things. All the
If he builds the
All
Arc to
that
Trump, like
tacky
that-
gold in the White House now.
I got to look at that.
Yeah.
What's the arc of Trump?
like the Arc to Trump screams of like the whole French Revolution bullshit. Like
It's just his tacky nature to want monuments to himself, basically.
insane.
Well,
He's a king. Come on.
Isn't it to do with the 250 years of your republic?
Why would you name it the Arc to Trump?
No, I think the press. have
Why
named
would you
it
not?
that.
Why
I think-
wouldn't
I
you?
think
Why
that-
wouldn't you name it the Arc of the Tomahawk missile or
I
the
think-
Arc of the USS? You like the Arc of the USS
Yeah, I don't
Admiral,
think-
whatever. You know what I mean? Like
I-
why the
I
Arc to
don't
Trump?
know, but I don't think that came from Trump himself. I think that came because if it's to do with the Republic, I don't think that he would have called it. I think the press have sort of labeled it that because it's catchy. I don't know, but that's what I'm presuming at this point.
Dude, the guy names Trump everything. What delusion
Well,
you're living in? The guy
I know
Trump
he names his
Hotel, Trump
buildings
University, Trump
I know he
Coin,
builds.
Trump
I know he names his
dude,
buildings
Trump
Hotel,
automobile,
but you
Trump
would, wouldn't you?
credit,
Because it's a
Trump
brand.
brothel, Trump dude,
Okay, should we fact check it before
Trump
we start
toilet
just
paper,
arguing
dude,
opinions?
literally the guy
Should we
would
fact
name
check it?
Trump
Let's fact check it.
everything, bro. Like, what are you
Carry on,
talking
man.
about? Of course, he named the Ark the Trump. Come on, man. Like,
Oh, of course he did.
My wife here is talking about, she says, no affordable health care for Americans, but let's finance health care for Israel and Argentina.
Okay,
Now-
hold on. What the hell?
Yeah.
So we just recently sent Israel, I believe it was in the neighborhood of $60 billion, which is a fair amount of money, and they do offer universal health care to their citizens. We sent less to Argentina, but still multiple billions. Now, but like the Affordable Care Act, $60 billion wouldn't go very far. We're talking way
Steve,
more money to fund it the old way that it was, which was designed to shut off, mind you, because it was these provisions were added in because of a perceived global pandemic, and those were designed to end. They were recognized as being extremely expensive.
Wow.
And they were designed to end. And like it means someone who's paying $900 a year, it's going to basically go up to them paying $1,800 a year.
Yes.
But
yes,
to people who
past all that.
make a decent living, that would be like a blessing to have health insurance for $1,800 a year. So these are people who are not making a lot of money.
Okay, Steve, I understand and I get your wife's point about Israel, but at the same stage, would she be consistent in saying that illegal aliens shouldn't be given health care?
Hold on. Question though. I gotta question the validity of. You said they gave $60 billion to Israel.
I believe that's the number.
So when I put it up, when I type directly that Trump gives $60 billion to Israel, what comes up is Trump administration plans $6.4 billion in weapons sales. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know.
yeah, more than likely, because that's how U.S. deals with Israel. But
Well, then there you go.
I'd like to ask a question here to base. Okay, like, is it your opinion that like you have to be of a certain degree in order to get life-saving care? Like, is it your opinion that no matter what, like, or that a country like the United States can't, by the whim of itself, offer life-saving care to even an illegal alien? Like, what's the point of that comment?
Oh.
Yeah, because
we don't want to.
I don't want to pay for life-saving care for illegal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pay to fly them to Mexico or wherever they're from, and I'll drive them to the local hospital.
Not gonna pay for that either. Fuck that.
No hospital
Correct. Let 'em die on the
a
street.
patient away. No hospital
Exactly.
can turn a patient away anyway.
Exactly.
Okay.
They don't know.
That is-
The hospital can't know if it's an illegal alien or
That's true.
not. The hospital
That
has
is
no
true.
idea. So unless you're gonna have like people stamped, like the old Nazi way, fucking illegal or not, like how the fuck would a hospital ever know?
Okay.
You just have to administer the care and help somebody not die.
Can I interject? I brought it up, so can I interject? So this is the Democrat talking point about this emergency care business. But if you'd have asked any of the Democrat politicians, including every single one in a lineup, they all said that they would give healthcare. Nothing about emergency healthcare. Healthcare.
So would you. Every hospital would. The hospital is not going to go into the business of identifying who's a citizen or
we
not.
understand that.
If somebody shows up for life-saving care, they get the life-saving care. And then in the same way that a hospital doesn't know. Stop, base. Stop for a second. The same way that a hospital doesn't know if an American citizen comes in, has insurance or not, they still administer care to this person. And if that person can't pay for the emergency care, guess what the hospital does? They write it off because they don't have a choice.
As of right
for
now,
emergency care, it is.
Under
For
the
emergency care, it is.
Under
hospital-
the current Affordable Care Act, the federal government will reimburse individual hospitals for emergency care for illegals.
For anybody,
they
Steve.
want
For anybody, Steve. For
They don't-
anybody.
No, okay, fine. I understand that. But I'm talking to federal government reimbursement. The federal government wants to stop reimbursement for emergency care for illegals to the hospitals. In other words, if the hospital provides care to an American citizen who's uninsured, the federal government is willing to reimburse or at least subsidize the care. But if it comes to an illegal, the federal government does not want to reimburse. It does not want to honor the Hippocratic Oath that the individual hospital has to honor. So that's the difference right now.
Okay, so what? The hospital is going to have an ICE agent at their fucking door so that they can like scan somebody's like, I don't know, fucking brain or DNA to see if they're American? Like, how the fuck are they going to do that? Like,
no, I understand.
like,
what you're
how the
saying.
fuck are they going to know that the guy whose limb is falling off is like an illegal or not? They're like,
If
it's
they
such a
don't
retarded
speak English.
responsibility to put. Like, it's
I don't think
insane to me.
it's going to change the response.
You know
from
how
the
easy
hospital.
you know
Like,
how easy it is to tell if you're an illegal immigrant? They can barely
How?
fucking speak English. How about that? Jesus Christ, it's so easy to
And you know
tell.
how many Americans don't know how to
That's not
speak
true.
English?
Well,
That is
You know how many
absolutely-
Americans?
That's not
You know how many
true.
Americans don't know how to speak English? Like,
well,
Whatever.
Here's the gray area: is there are a lot of legal aliens that are not citizens but are legally in the country that are either don't speak English or speak it very poorly.
Yep, sounds like a them problem. We learn it better.
Well, yeah, and I mean they tend to have documentation to prove that they are legally
Wait, hold on. So you're
Doesn't-
saying U.S. citizens or documented people?
documented people.
Okay, well, there's a big difference there.
Work visas.
Also, yeah, permanent resident alien.
Yeah.
That's,
Excuse me, that's offensive. Alien is offensive. Excuse me.
Okay. Okay.
that's what it's called. I think it's,
I'm an alien.
it's
I
a
don't care.
permanent,
Change your vocabulary. That's unacceptable.
permanent resident alien green card is a 5-year application.
Green
and
aliens, huh?
it's open-ended.
Sorry.
You still pay taxes. You can't vote. You can't collect. You might be able to.
Well,
collect
unless you're in California or New York, you can figure
Yeah, I
out
was
a way
going
to
to say
vote.
you can vote in some states.
Yeah, it depends on the
Oh,
kind.
what
Overall, for the most part, you can.
what illegal alien votes in what state?
So I just said California and New York.
Yeah, that's what
What?
I'm saying,
How
too.
does an illegal alien vote in
they don't-
California or New York?
They don't
By not
legally
checking
vote.
ID, they don't check ID. It's simple.
Hey,
Okay, so
last
how
year-
does an illegal alien vote?
By going up to a podium, they write their name in, they vote for whoever the fuck they want, and not check their ID. It's very
Is he
simple.
slow, this
Okay,
lad?
so what name would correspond with what social security number where their vote would not be rejected?
Again, they don't check for that. It depends on the
Of
location.
course they
right?
check for that because
Well,
there's a
overall, they
registry.
don't.
Of course
Well,
they
wait,
check
wait,
for
wait,
that.
wait, Incarnation.
No, they don't.
Riddle is actually voted in California. So
Of
what,
Yeah, they don't
course
what
they
happens?
check for that.
What
I
happens?
live in
when
a
you
no
vote,
voter
Riddle?
ID place.
don't
I live in
have
a
to-
no voter ID place. There's still a number. There's still a number amount of registered votes. There's still a number amount of
so
registered
do you live
voters.
in California?
So yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. There isn't,
you live in
there isn't
California.
a magical
shit.
number of unregistered. There isn't a magical number of voters. There is a number of registered voters. There's an expectation of how many people can actually vote.
I'm going to ask you again.
Any
Do you
voting
live
system.
in California?
Do you have a voting
Do
system?
you live in California?
What does that
How
matter?
can you answer the question?
It matters
Uh,
because I'm saying specifically certain states do things differently.
Oh.
Okay. So if you vote in California, they do not require an ID,
It
especially depending on
doesn't
the counties.
matter, Riddle. It doesn't
It-
matter, Riddle. There's a
Let me-
certain
It
number
does.
of
What are you
registered
talking about,
voters.
Let me ask Riddle a few
Yeah,
questions.
sure.
Riddle,
Go for it.
do
Go
you
for it.
need an ID to register to vote?
I didn't. Not when I registered.
So you just fill out a form.
You just
That
fill out.
asks
You,
you-
you put whatever bullshit. They didn't ask for social security. They didn't ask for my
Okay.
driver's license. They didn't ask for anything.
Because I do
Yes,
know
for
when,
birthday.
when I
Birthday and
vote,
an email.
when I vote in my state, there's a list of registered voters, and when you show up, they check that list to see if you're on it.
Yeah,
And
but with
they-
the mail-in,
They
with the
do
mail-in
ask
ballot,
me for,
they
for
don't.
ID. I don't know what happens
Not-
in California.
Every state's
Well,
different.
Cali-
though.
Yeah, every state's
Every
different.
state's
For the
different,
most
I
part,
agree.
Yeah.
most states don't do this, but California does. We allow mail-in ballots, and they don't check for ID
Well-
for that. They don't require it.
That's
Chaps,
seems hard to
chaps.
believe.
It's retarded. I know, but it's California. It's fucking hard to believe. Of course, we're retarded.
Chaps, check the back chat.
So what you're saying
Jackass
is, yeah,
state.
so there's no verify like here.
Yeah.
it's on
Also, I
God's
registered.
signature.
Also, I registered years ago. So maybe they changed something, but I doubt it. It seems like
Right.
nowadays it's going to be more lenient.
The
So.
only way somebody could do it is if they're fraudulently voting. So some illegal quote unquote would go in as Riddle. Hey, my name is Riddle, right? And then they would go vote under your name.
Yes.
Yep. You can.
Okay,
You can absolutely do
great,
that.
fantastic.
I know, isn't
Okay,
it?
so what proponent of the population does that, Riddle?
Well,
6
California,
million.
right? So 35 million people here about, right? So
Okay.
but then again, you can't really count for illegal aliens. So who knows? Who knows how many fucking actual with the
Yeah.
actual census this year?
So can I
And
read
most
this one
importantly,
story?
when all of those people, if only one person is in the majority of votes for the presidency in California, the whole lion's share of all those electorates go to the person who won. There's no, there's
So-
only 2 states that have, they divide the electorates up, and they're tiny, insignificant states.
Let me quickly read this story that Topple found. A California woman, and this is from recently, like a few days ago. A California woman is facing 6 years in prison for allegedly registering her dog to vote and casting mail-in ballots in 2 elections, one of which was counted. And it says the dog's vote was successfully counted in the 2021 gubernatorial recall election, but was rejected in the 2022 primary. So, hey, there's what the law is
Yeah.
one thing, and how well it's enforced is another.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Well, it shows you
people
that it
abuse the law.
works. I mean, it shows you that it works.
No, it
This
doesn't.
No,
person,
one for two, right?
this person
50%.
fraudulently voted and it wasn't able to do it twice. The fuck, clearly the
Well, I
system
mean-
picked up on it. So, like,
I mean,
the
come
system.
on, she did it as a test, and it was so blatant.
Yeah, if
Her dog with a picture
if you
of
can
her
register
dog.
your dog to vote, then there's
My
problems.
point
Whether she
is-
got away with it once,
And
or
she
whether
got
she
away
got
with
away with
No
it 10
system is
times,
perfect.
it's a massive
Yeah,
problem.
You're missing the point. Is that no system is
No,
perfect.
you're
So
missing
you
the
expect
point.
you expect
dog
you expect
voted.
you expect
A
about
dog
10% of your
voted.
votes to be either rejected or fraudulent or whatever. You expect a certain number of your
Well,
votes to not
I
be
expect him not
legitimate.
to be a dog.
And-
I
and
expect him
you
not to be a
expect
dog. I
that.
expect him to be an
You-
old
you-
relative that's died or something like that. Yes.
Fight,
Incarnation
fight,
makes a good
fight,
point.
fight, fight.
10% is way too high. Incarnation, more like 1% or
You
less.
expect that at least 10% of the votes casted will be rejected for a number of reasons. And you can also expect in the inverse that roughly 5% of your votes will probably be fraudulent. And that is to be expected in any system. It's never going to be perfect. It'll never be
A
perfect.
dog. A dog.
So that's.
So
I
wait,
mean,
The
I
point
get what you're
the
saying.
point is that it got caught, so she wasn't able to do it a second time. So it shows you that the system is able to catch on
What
it.
happened?
to a
What happened
certain
the first
extent.
time?
But
So what
incarnation,
happened?
you can't just say it's not perfect, but you can
Yeah.
attempt to work towards perfection by limiting the means
Dog.
that people can be doing it illegally, or when a
Dogs are
person's
banned.
vote doesn't get counted for some clerical error or some signature. That could be remedied by an easier understanding on the voters' part. There's ways to, and some people's argument is to, if you cut out mail-in voting altogether, then you're taking out one avenue of deceit that these people might use to get the illegal vote in. In other words, if you go in, you have to show your ID, and they
Steve.
give you one ballot and you go vote. That's hard to
What-
fuck with.
Why would a
Steve.
registered voter need to show ID? I
Well,
don't.
wait.
If I'm a registered voter, I don't need to show ID. I'm already registered.
Well, so they know it's you when you vote.
No, it's you.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's-
they do know it's me. They have me on the fucking
No.
list. They have my address. They have me on the list. They don't need to validate me.
If I
They
want to
don't,
vote
they don't need my
Last
ID.
dance.
They've already
What-
validated me. I'm a registered voter.
No,
Like,
people who are there haven't. They're just poll workers. You got to
What's
say,
it to them?
okay, here's
What's it to
my name.
them? It's not their fucking business to ID me.
Well,
It doesn't
you're
matter.
saying-
My ballot's there. It doesn't matter. I walk in with my ballot. My ballot is validated. I don't need to fucking show my ID to anybody.
They have the ballot.
This
In
is an
order
open
for-
question. This is an open question to everyone on the panel now, right? What ID would a dog need to be able to vote? Can you would it be a dog license or
Their
something? like that?
rabies vaccine.
dog license.
The
Yeah,
rabies
but let me just point
vaccine.
something out. You don't have the ballot until
That's
the
the burning
people at
question in my head.
you don't have the ballot until the people at the election poll building give you the ballot, and in order for you to receive your ballot, it's not personalized, but they need to verify, okay, you're this guy, here's your ballot.
If you have a registered, if you have a registered address, you would have received something before the election. You wouldn't have, if you have if you're registered, you have an address, you would have received something before your election.
No, you don't hear. You don't hear. So I don't know what you do up there, buddy, but we don't.
Yeah,
I guess we have a better voting system than you do up there, because I certainly don't need to show any fucking IDs.
Well, you should show.
And I can assure you, and I can assure you, I don't need to show any IDs, because my registered vote is not is one attached to my my SIN number, or my social security number, and it's registered to an address. So like, I could literally show up to a fucking polling station and just cast my fucking vote. And even if I
How do they know it's incarnation?
Yeah, what happens you die?
I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous, because there's so much identity theft these days. It'd be easy to get your basic information. Doesn't matter if you're registered or not.
So go to the one specific polling station from my one specific district. No, like the amount of effort you would have to go, to, and then not only that, there's a certain number of registered
voters. You can get your information online. Information is stolen all the time online. What do you mean?
Wait, Incarnation, can you clear up? What do they send you to your house that you bring to the polling station? Do they send you the ballot ahead of time?
Yeah. Not your ballot, but it's your registered voter. It's your registered voter card. So it shows you that you just show up with your fucking registered voter card.
What we
you need to show ID.
You don't have to show that card to them or give it to them.
No, if let's say hypothetically you don't want to, you just give your address. You say where you live, you give your address, and you say, this is my name. They look to see if you're on the list. This is my address. What's your postal code? That's my postal code. Okay, go vote.
That assumes that someone is not going to get you there before you. That knows your address
fantastic. So if my name pops up twice and uses my address twice, then the vote gets rejected. Boom, moved on. Like, it's pretty simple.
Yeah, I don't believe that, because that would be a way also to invalidate votes after the fact. Just, have somebody go in after Democrats vote, have Republicans go in and claim they're voting too, and that will reject both.
Okay, so if you have an entire district that is completely fraudulent, and you clearly have some issues, and that needs to be addressed, that's very easy to address, because most districts are going to have a few thousand people within them. So it's hard to duplicate the votes for a few thousand people, and two, it's also very easy to kind of isolate if you have people doing erroneous things. So I don't really need ID.
Why do you have such a problem with pulling out a little card and showing
because it limits somebody? Because not everybody has ID. Not everybody has ID. And that doesn't necessarily mean that they don't necessarily have a right to vote. Like a teenager who has a right to vote might not necessarily have ID. Why would
they don't have ID? Is that because they don't have a computer? They don't know where the DMV is. They don't know how to get their ID. Are they too stupid?
Because they don't need one. There's no law that requires somebody to have ID. There is no law, just like there's no law that forces cops.
I don't agree. I don't think that's correct.
That forces people to have
ID.
Ottawa?
Wait, where are you from again? In Canada?
Like where Canada is different than in the U.S. But even in Canada, there's no law that requires me to have ID. The only thing that requires me to have ID in Canada is if I want to enter or buy alcohol or drive a car. But if I want to walk around the streets, I don't need to have ID.
Why is voting less important than buying alcohol?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
If voting isn't less important, restricting people's ability to vote is more important than IDing them. So if you have a robust system that can validate votes, or people registers people vote before going,
you've got ID. So you've got ID to buy beer. So if you got
my grandfather who got his driver's license pulled away, who didn't have a passport, he could still go vote. Why shouldn't he be able to vote? He doesn't have a passport, he doesn't have a driver's license because he's not allowed to drive. Like, why does he like?
I bet he's got ID to buy beer. So if he's got ID to buy beer, can he use the same ID to vote?
He doesn't. He doesn't have an ID. He has no ID.
Well, he doesn't drink, does he? He doesn't drink.
No, he doesn't drink. And if he wanted to drink, somebody else will buy it for him. So he doesn't need an ID.
Me then. Incarnation, you misunderstand me. I don't want to make it hard for people who don't have an ID. I want to make it mandatory for people with an ID to show it, and those without an ID, there can be some simple means for them to prove it. Maybe a utility bill. I don't know, like something.
Right. So
a social security card. I mean, if you don't have an ID, come on, like
there's got to be. But you're standing up for the people who don't have IDs. You have ID. But is your problem? Is it
Wait, but
not with yourself, or are you fighting for the poor feckless
well,
soul?
yeah, the
who
people who
can't
don't have the
find-
means, right? So the people who don't necessarily have the means or need an ID should not be able restricted to vote. You shouldn't have to have.
You need ID.
Apart
You
from
need
we
ID to
already
buy alcohol
tell
and stuff.
people
You
we
need
already
ID
tell people
to
that they
get
need.
facts.
You need
We already
IDs
tell
for loads
people
of
that they need
things.
to be of a certain age to vote, right? Like that's already a restricting on voting. We don't need to keep adding restrictions on voting. And who is the arbiter of adding restrictions on voting?
Well, it's the consensus, right? So whoever votes, right? But you have to be legal for it. So that depends, doesn't it? Now, I think
Here's
it's a
what
little
I
bit
would say.
ridiculous. If you're irresponsible to the point where you can't get yourself ID, then should you be allowed to vote? I mean, this is
Yes.
is
I
a
would-
discussion. I disagree. I disagree.
Here's what I would say. I would say it's not a question of responsibility. It's a question of voter confidence and national confidence in the election. So yes, you should be required to get an ID, even if the only thing you want to do with that ID is to vote.
Yeah.
Because voting and voter confidence in the results, and especially with this shit going on in the US over the last 10 years with
Yeah.
claims of fraudulent elections, you should do everything you can to increase
10 years?
confidence
Only 10?
in election. And
Okay,
so, yeah,
I'm going to
it's-
say something really controversial now, right? I don't.
Yeah.
I believe that when you vote and people are allowed to vote, I don't think everyone should be allowed to vote. I honestly think that you should go through a little test. to
Yeah,
just
you-
know
Yeah, a
basic
citizenship test. Yeah, a fucking citizenship
basic-
test, motherfucker.
so
That's what
the
gives you the right
basic-
to vote.
a
for fuck's
basic
sake.
About a
test.
polling.
Like,
Exactly.
what the
Yeah,
fuck?
so if
Like,
you- so if you- and if you
Christ,
get- and
man.
if you
And
get a
if you
citizenship
fail, if
Like,
you
yeah.
fail,
Right.
if
You
you
get
fail,
the damn
you
ID,
shouldn't
you get a
be given
citizenship.
Let me explain why. Because why should a retard's vote be as worth as much as someone who's not?
Yeah,
Who's
you're
got some
right.
knowledge on what the? I don't believe it should be
Right.
one on one.
I'm sure the UK government would love to
silence.
silence your vote, based Welshman,
Oh,
based on the
wow.
fact that they think you're retarded.
Fuck
Yes,
off,
I'm sure the
based,
UK government
based,
would
fuck off,
really
based.
classify you
That's
as a
what it's all about,
retard
based.
and would say, you know what, you haven't meet the metric
Well-
of non-retardation, so you can't vote, son.
That's
That's
right.
why you
Yeah,
don't put
basically-
restrictions on
basically, yeah.
voting. That's why
Yeah,
you want to have the least amount of
If you're
restrictions on
if
voting
you're
possible.
retarded,
No,
you should not be able to vote. It's
Get
pretty simple.
Get based on it. If you haven't got simple knowledge on politics, you can fuck off.
Topple, that's funny. So, like, your beliefs don't change, but because the left keeps going further away,
Yeah.
that
Yes.
gets getting you
Yes.
further to the right. It's
I
like
agree with
you're
Topple.
sedentary, but the current is moving around.
Yeah, it's
you.
that's
have-
global. That's
I
global
have
too.
not changed my views since 2000. I was a Democrat, well, more liberal in 2000, but I haven't changed anything that much. A little bit, little tweaking when I got older. But the goalpost just keeps moving. It's
Yeah.
just crazy.
He's right though. It is.
Some extra.
You'll be a
Like,
Nazi
you're a
by the
communist.
next election.
In 1960 or whatever, when the Civil Rights Act was trying to get pushed
Come out.
through, there was a ton of Democratic senators who voted
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, things
I
move.
mean,
Yeah.
it was a
Yeah,
different
well,
story.
I mean, I'm sorry. When
It's
the
a different
Democrats also
party.
were
That's-
responsible for the KKK as well. Like, I mean,
It was
if we're gonna bring up history, let's not do
the
that.
current Democrat.
I mean,
Current Democrats,
yeah, I mean,
right?
the-
Well, I'm just
I mean,
pointing out
the
fact
parties,
that
the parties,
how
the
much
parties
it
clearly,
changed.
the parties clearly flipped. And I mean, if we
Yeah,
they
really
do.
want to look,
They do
if we
change.
really want to look at history,
Right.
the Republican Party much more represents the Confederacy than they represent whatever the fuck you want to name it. But,
How's
you know,
that?
I think
Well,
that's
right now.
speaking of retardation.
right now,
Yeah,
right
that
now,
was
the
Nixon.
Republican
That was
Party
Nixon's
screams of
Southern
the
strategy.
Confederacy.
All right, hold on. How many people are being lynched by the Republican Party right now?
No, we're not in this. We're not in the same.
I'm sorry. Are we voting for
no.
slaves right now? Are we fighting for slavery? Is that what's happening?
I would agree with
I
him
wouldn't
on-
be-
I would agree with
I
him
don't
Come
know.
on, Confederates. Come on, dude.
I mean, I would agree with him on
Be
symbolism.
reasonable.
On
Well, I
symbolism,
mean-
the Confederate flag is certainly more on the right.
Definitely, and it's
Yeah,
definitely
absolutely.
a more and it's
Absolutely.
definitely a more Christian nationalist stance, which is definitely a more Confederate style stance. Definitely.
Well, now
So I
you're
don't
well,
know,
now you're
I don't know
complaining.
what world we're living
Do you
in.
think it's?
here,
Do you
like-
think the vast majority of Christians are Confederate supporters?
No, that's not what he's saying.
That's not what
No,
I said at all.
no. I know that you're
No.
implying it. You're implying it.
No,
flip
what
that
I'm
around.
saying
The
is-
vast majority of Confederate supporters would be Christian.
But I think he's saying that there's two separate groups. Christian.
Yeah, so understood. Yeah, you have your far left and you have your far
What,
right.
what I'm saying is that the Republican Party right now reflects the interests of the Christian nationalists, which the Christian nationalists were more on the Confederate side of things than they were on the Union side of things back in the day. So if we're speaking in paraphrase here because it's different cultures and different times and different rules and different whatever the fuck. So but if we're talking about who represents whose interests, well, the Republican represents the interest of who would have aligned with the more Confederate mindset back in the day.
Okay, so when you immediately label the Republican Party as a Confederates, like Confederates, you immediately say that, right?
Well, if you're
What
taking offense to it, that
percentage-
says more about you. If you're taking offense to it, that says more about you than it does about my statement. So,
I don't think
okay,
you said that.
emotional arguments aside, I'm trying to be reasonable here, right? But if you say something like that, then it implies that that's what they are. It's the
I
same
didn't
thing with
hear him
Nazi.
say that, to be clear, Riddle.
Yeah, I
was,
didn't.
I was simply going with the flipping of that now.
Well, words are a little.
Confederacy-
I understand words are a little tricky sometimes, though. But it's implied that
Well, yeah,
Confederates
but
are
it's
Republicans,
it's
and
a
I'm pretty
simple-
sure he actually did say that. So I mean, come on.
well,
I'm pretty
does
sure
the
he pretty
Republican
much
does
did.
the Republican Party not have like some very prominent Christian nationalists in high-ranking positions currently?
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Do
No,
you
answer the
think
question. Answer the question.
was it-
Does the
what was the
Republican
question?
Party not currently have some pretty high-ranking Christian nationalists within its group?
what's wrong with being a Christian and a nationalist?
Answer the question.
Yes.
Well, what's wrong with that? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't
So
Hex that?
what
Yeah.
is wrong in what I said? If you feel targeted by that, that
Well, why
says
don't
more
you?
about you
How about
than it
answer
does
your
about
question?
my statement, which was just
Hang on.
stating a fact that the
Gotcha.
Republican Party today represents the
No,
interests
'cause you-
that
'cause
more
you
align with the
conflated the
Confederacy back
identity.
in the day.
Exactly.
That's it.
You're
That's
right
all,
there.
man.
There you go.
Like,
But
that's
the
it, that's all.
implication, that's what it is. You know what you're
Yes, the
doing.
implication is that there's some evangelical Christian nationalists that are in high-ranking positions within the U.S. Congress right now that are making policy decisions based off of religion rather than whatever the fuck else you'd want.
And you think they're
that's
like
just-
Confederates? Is that? Let me ask you this, since you're not answering my question. Right?
I didn't say that at all.
Okay.
I don't
well,
think you did either. I think this is
no. Again, oh my God, how many times do I have to clarify? He said he implied it. It's implication. I didn't say he directly said it.
You're insinuating the implication, which means you're
see,
putting it on
all right.
yourself.
Now,
I'm just saying words.
This is plausible
If
deniability,
you
but
feel
you know
targeted
exactly
by those
what you're
words,
saying.
Riddle, that's your problem, my friend, not mine. So
And see, this is like the whole like stupid debate brain thing you're doing. It's like, oh, if you feel offended by that, then you must be that. Like, come on, dude.
man, there's three people that have
It's
clearly
ridiculous,
understood my position. So if you're trying to dig into
Oh,
this
really?
more, it's because
Three?
you
Hold
feel
on,
offended
hold
by
on,
it.
hold on,
And if you
hold on.
feel
No, no.
offended by it, that's on you.
Jesus Christ, dude. All right, so again, three people, the guys that just said that I said that you said it directly, I had to clarify 3 times with them. Speaking of 3 people, I did 3 times.
Man, like-
one for each of them.
Do I have to clarify it
You
again?
said
here?
that you implied.
Do I have to clarify it again here?
Yeah,
There
so,
are
again,
people
do you
who
think-
were-
do you
I think we got to the bottom of that one.
Do you think
let's
that the
add another
Republican
layer
Party-
to this.
I want to
What's
make
that?
one point.
It's
Let's
like
add
a
another
Confederacy.
layer to this. Which side was actively trying to remove monuments that appeared to be directed towards Confederate generals, Confederate heroes? The side that was trying to remove them was perceived of, and which was the Democratic side, and the side that was trying to keep them was predominantly Republicans.
Well,
History.
not just Confederate, but anybody
Yeah,
from
it was-
antiquity.
Yeah, they had like
Columbus,
George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, all this basic stuff. I mean, you should vote it out if that's what you want. If you want to remove it, you don't vandalize it.
Might as well
So
give her
in
the
that
Constitution.
In the sense, in the
Well, I mean, we
context
did.
of this
We did.
conversation,
I mean,
if
the
you
Constitution did
Confederate-
get rid of the Confederacy. Like the Constitution you have today is a clear indictment of the rejection of the Confederacy. If we're being honest with each other here,
Yeah. Well, no shit. No one's arguing that. It's the point of
Okay.
vandalizing statues.
right?
because
But
the
I'm
statues
talking about
represent
ones who were legally
represent
removed.
something that is in conflict of the Constitution.
I'm talking about the statues that were legally removed by
Mm-hmm.
city or town governments. Those were removed by like woke or like left-leaning progressives, I was never offended by any of these statues. Let's go around the room here real quick. Anyone think those statues deserve to be removed? I'm a no on that.
Absolutely not.
I would say it depends why they were there in the first place.
Exactly.
So,
I would
mean,
say some definitely.
yeah, like if your idea is that you should keep the statue of General Lee because he murdered a bunch of fucking Union soldiers on here in the name of the Confederacy that clearly got defeated and rejected in the Constitution, then yeah, I would say that's a pretty good reason to get rid of the statue. If you're
That
keeping
would
the
be
statue
my
of General
criteria.
Lee because General Lee after the war turned out to be an advocate for U.S. and patriotism and nationalism, then okay, keep the statue of General Lee. Like there's two versions of General Lee you can talk about.
Well, exactly. So then why only choose one and then remove it without, talking with the other side about
Well,
it?
because when the statue is on a former battlefield against a Union fucking whatever, like, I mean, it's the context behind the statue. Like, I agree. Like, yeah, there's a context behind the statue.
This is probably
Okay,
a
so-
perspective that you guys don't have because I have traveled extensively in one southern state, Virginia. Let's suppose you're a black person living in Virginia. You get on the road. Your city is named after a Confederate hero. You get on a road. Your road is named after a Confederate hero. You go to the library. There are Confederate heroes there. You go to the state parks. There are Confederate signs there. There's celebrations of Confederate victories. That's got to get to be pretty annoying that you're a black person and this is all about people that wanted to enslave you, and that's all you see when you drive from point A to B, and you get to your school your kids go to, and it's named after a Confederate hero. And now let's make that worse. Some of these statues weren't even there. Some of these statues weren't. I'm not done. A lot of these statues weren't even there until the civil rights movement grew in the 60s. And then resistors put these statues in solely as a means of resisting the civil rights movement. So they're not even historical. They're relatively recent.
But context is historical.
Well,
Speak
it
for
depends.
yourself.
I think
Not in the UK.
each thing needs to be looked at in its individual history, and that's my position. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should cancel General Lee, in terms of his historical significance. But if some racist governor had a statue of General Lee put up in 1964 in response to Supreme Court's desegregating their schools, then yeah, that statue is there as a sign of is explicitly has a racist intent. That's what it's there for. So yeah, I'd love my chance to knock that statue down.
Well, interesting and well said. I just am a traditional guy. I like statues, and that's it.
You rest it.
Well, I see a solution. If you
I
want to
really don't care what the
statue,
statue is. If it's a big
send it to
statue, I'm
Smoke
like,
Steve
cool.
House.
So okay, so again,
Racist.
Dance, are you okay? So let's clarify this, right? Is this legal removal or illegal removal?
Legal.
Legal. Okay. All right. I mean, again, if you want to remove a statue, should you not be at least be able to vote on it locally, at least?
No.
Not necessarily. I mean, you vote for the leader that removes it.
Vote for the leader that removes it. I mean, how do you know he's going to remove it? How do you know that he or she's going to remove it? Like,
I don't
know
want
what
to have
they're
a
gonna do.
referendum on every action. A government.
Now, understood.
Wes, wouldn't you say, as an advocate of free speech, wouldn't you say that a group of black people walking into town and doing a nonviolent act, such as taking down a statue as a form of protest, be a great use of the First Amendment?
No, that's ridiculous because it's vandalism. That's not the First Amendment.
Oh,
because
it's
it's
vandalism.
violent.
Even though the
Criminal
statue
damage.
itself represents something incredibly
No, free speech,
and something
no,
you
dude, that's-
vehemently regret. Oh, okay.
That's
What's
not.
stopping me if I'm offended by something like I see a rainbow street and I drag my tires on it?
I mean, people
First Amendment. Hey, First Amendment. According to your logic.
If you're drunk in a
I mean-
pub and you smash a window accidentally, you get done for criminal damage. You know that, don't you? They don't turn around
yeah.
and say, Well, no, actually, you done it by accident because you were pissed up because we've been serving you beer all night. No,
Well,
they
hey,
say fucking you're nicked.
Last Dance, I just DM'd you on Twitter. Can you share that image to the crowd here?
Whoa,
Okay.
Dude, I don't want to see that.
dick pic.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
It was cold that day.
Oh my gosh. Good, it is good, right?
I gotta make sure I swipe to the proper picture. It could be embarrassing otherwise.
All right, coming up.
Oh no. Oh,
We've had Crankle in the chat, haven't we?
Oh shit, it's the cops.
Oh, we have Crankle?
Possibly, yeah. It
In the
was a
back
floater.
chat.
No, fuck him.
In the back chat. Yeah, that's him.
chat. Why am I missing everything?
There you go.
That's as big as I can make it.
What is
Yeah,
that?
I mean, you can maximize it. That's signer of the Constitution, Thomas Jefferson.
It's Thomas Jefferson. And what is that in the
That says
background?
He was a
slave
slave owner. He
Slave
was a
owner.
slave owner?
He was.
So that-
man.
That's what Riddle here is
Oh,
referring
no.
to
Yeah,
to
oh,
illegal,
no.
illegal removal.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
That's fucked
Yeah, that's
up
exactly
shit
what
right
it's
there.
exactly what I'm referring to. I mean, that should
But-
not be legal, and it's not. That's
American
not
hero,
the First
founding
Amendment. That's just
father.
fucking vandalism, basically.
Original drafter of the laws of our nation. Some fucking
Mhm. Yeah.
retards fucking
Yeah,
resist.
exactly. And I understand he was a slave owner.
Wow.
I get it.
I
But
also-
that was the time. And yeah,
I
it was
also-
a backwards history. That was.
How many
It's
slaves did
unfortunate.
he knock up?
Yeah, but
A lot.
What's that?
How many?
slaves-
How many black people with the last name Jefferson do you know? Probably a lot of them.
There's some famous ones.
Bob Jefferson.
Moving on
yeah.
up, brother. Jefferson.
It's a joke.
Show.
And here's how I would
Gary.
qualify. Here's how I would qualify.
Yeah, but
what I
Thomas
said
Thomas
before.
Jefferson was a slave owner, and that is part of his history. But he also
Yeah.
freed a certain amount of slaves. But you know, like I think it's for like somebody like Thomas Jefferson. I think it's wrong to paint him in that complete brush, considering the significance of his actions in the foundation of the country in and of itself. And you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a complicated thing. The norms of a landowner with farms in the day back then was to have slave labor.
yeah.
And
It wasn't just it wasn't.
But his contributions to the United States, however, are incredibly significant, right? And like, so you know, it's a balancing act, sure. But Thomas Jefferson definitely did more good for the country, even though he was a slave owner, than bad.
Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck because there was all of that going on in America in that day and age, wasn't there? So, I mean, they were all at it. I haven't got a fucking problem.
Yeah, I mean,
it would be impossible to
Shouldn't be
compete.
ashamed of it either. It's like
In a
the
business
UK being
sense.
ashamed of their history around
No,
the
I think
world.
he should
and what
be
we've
ashamed
done.
of it.
Oh, fuck
I think
off.
he should be
You
ashamed
can
of
all
it.
fuck off. I couldn't give a fuck what any of you
I
think.
think he should be
I think-
ashamed of it.
No, I think that when we look at when we look at
suck my balls,
history, like, are we ashamed of our history? No, you shouldn't be ashamed of your history. You should be
None of
ashamed
it.
of moments of the history,
No,
but not
of
ashamed of
course.
the history as a whole.
No.
Because of course, every country, if you want to do that, then every country should be ashamed of something.
But
Like,
I
it's
can
a-
be proud-
it's-
I can
it's
be
kind of a
proud of I can
ridiculous
be
way-
proud of the accomplishments of my country, but I can also acknowledge the fucking people that my country had to step over to make those accomplishments.
Yeah, well, I'm,
Like,
I'm
Yeah,
bored
sure.
of it now.
I can do
I'm
both
bored of
things at the same
apologizing
time,
and all
like-
that crap.
Yeah, I get
Oh,
you. Like I said, you should focus on not, but also like there's too much of a focus on the bad parts of history as well. Like you need to look at like also, and not just you, but like everybody just as a whole, right? Look at like the positivity that came out of it, or like how we got past it. Yeah, it was terrible. It was
yeah,
shameful.
that
Absolutely, I agree.
is, I think that's as important as anything is how we transcended that past.
I mean,
Yeah,
fine.
I
like
agree.
there's not enough focus
I
on
agree.
like how we got past that, as opposed to like, oh, we had it, so we're inherently racist.
Well-
Then it's like, come on.
So
Well, I think for the
I've
U.S.
seen
I think for the
protest-
U.S. there is though, because the Bill of Rights is one of like the crown achievements of like the U.S. Like the Bill of Rights for a lot of Americans and by and large for a lot of people the world over, is still a pretty significant piece of legislation that the U.S. tabled at a pretty significant time in its history.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching
we
live
should
streams
be
today
proud
on
of like
YouTube,
we should be
right?
proud of like,
And what I'm seeing from tourists who are being interviewed by a YouTuber is the vast majority of foreign tourists that are in New York didn't know this was happening. You know, it's a bit of a shock. They're all like, "What the fuck's going on here?" They're all like, you know, there was Asian people saying, you know, "We love America." This is, and what? He's not a king, is he? He was voted in. They're all really confused. And I think that a lot of the world is confused the way, you know, the Western world, especially, sort of castrate themselves and always tell themselves off and criticize their history. Fuck them. Fuck all of them. I don't care anymore. I don't think anyone should. And I don't think the foreigners get it. The foreigners don't get it either. The foreigners think, what the fuck are you doing? You're just castrating yourself all the time.
No, I think we should all be proud of peaceful
But you're
protest.
not. You're not. You're too
It's one of
willing
the
as a group, just like the British are, of just stepping it up. It's like, no, fuck you.
No, I think protesting.
protesting.
I think protesting is a fundamental thing about American
They weren't-
identity.
they weren't-
Like,
they can have the- they can have the
people always
problem
say
about
like
the
American.
protest. They're the
People
problem
always
with the
talk about
cause of the
American lacking
protest.
culture. Like protesting is a huge tenet of American culture.
Yeah, we're
That
not having to go with the
is-
protest. We're not having to go with the protest. One of them actually said, "How can a king rely on 7 swing states?" This is a foreigner. This is a Dutch guy. And he's right. How does a fucking king rely on 7 swing states? Answer me that.
The notions of the king have everything to do with the fact that he's putting himself above the courts, which that is what makes him a king.
I don't think that he
Right.
actually is. He's been blocked by many judges on many things. So I don't
But
understand
in
what you mean
concept,
by
that's what a
going
king
above.
is, right? But in concept, that's what a king is somebody who's above the
Okay,
court.
so is this a practical term though, or do you think it's hyperbole to call him a king?
I think if the shoe fits, you have every right to call it. People are trying to make the shoe fit. Respectfully, people are trying to make the shoe fit. But
for the Republicans.
well, no, I will say that
The
there's
main-
nothing wrong with hyperbole. That's also part of political persuasion.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It's manipulative.
Well,
Is
people say, "What do you
persuasion not
mean?"
manipulation?
Here's how it works. People say, "What do you mean by kings?" And then the protester explains what they mean.
Sure. Yeah, I get it. No, I'm not saying they can't do that. But do you think it's hyperbole?
Of course.
Exactly. All right, there you go. That's it.
what's the issue with that?
No, nothing. My point is people actually think that he's actually trying to do that. Now, you guys are, reasonable people sometimes. So, yeah, I think I think it's hyperbole, but when the media spins it, obviously.
I mean, what do you? Okay, so I mean, you can ask certain questions without saying he's a king. What would you expect somebody, if they were to act like a king, what would you expect somebody to do, or how would you expect them to act?
Well, we actually had a king join this panel recently, and he hasn't said a word.
Yas, King.
King lip.
My children.
Wow, that's how you look at us?
Damn, dude.
That's an
Damn.
entrance right there.
Good to see you,
That's
buddy.
an
How you
entrance.
doing?
Good to see you guys too. Always is. I'm
He's
doing good. You guys got
What's
some
up,
good topics going here tonight. What's
Yeah,
happening?
We got some good topics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, always good.
Last Dance. When I ask, well, how would you expect a king to act? Well, we just saw it.
I
Does
wouldn't
anyone have a Burger
Yes.
King
Hey,
Not like that.
crown? Anyone have a crown? I thought someone would have a fucking crown.
If the
I
crown
had-
fits,
Well-
Here's the way Trump is acting like a king. Not the judicial thing. It's his executive orders that seem like rule by decree. It's very king-like.
yeah, under I can understand that. I get you. And don't get me wrong, he does really push his authority. He does. I don't doubt that at all. However, to say that he's able, but you got to be. Hold on, what?
He learned
You
a
got-
lot from last time.
You got to be fair about it too, though, right? So, how many times has his
Well,
executive orders been
The
blocked?
midterms were
by
a
the
big
courts.
thing, so he wanted to get it off through Curly, didn't he?
Isn't the point of a president not to rule by executive order, but to bring the House together and to have legislation passed? Like, isn't that the entire fucking point of Congress? Is to pass legislation, not have executive orders?
Yeah, that was the thing with DOJ.
Unfortunately, Obama, that was one of them.
You think Trump's the only one to do executive orders?
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
the amount of executive orders he's doing, absolutely. Yes.
Biden was the worst.
What are you talking
Hold on,
about?
it wasn't him. It was his auto pen. Come on, give the guy credit.
Yeah, he didn't even know what the
Bad,
fuck was going
Obama
on.
was bad. Trump
They're
is
all bad.
even a little worse.
Yeah. You're right. He has done the most executive orders, but it needs to be done. I'm not gonna lie.
Most of them are.
In my opinion, that's
If
just
they
my
need to
opinion.
be done, if they need to be done, and he's such a good goddamn negotiator, then why the fuck isn't he able to pass any form of legislation worth a while?
Because
What are you talking about? Are you talking about like how the government shut down because of Schumer wanted it? Like how the Dems voted it
Well,
down?
I mean, again, okay. If Trump was such a good goddamn negotiator, why has he been like presided over so many goddamn shutdowns at this point? Like, I thought this guy was a good negotiator.
So
I mean,
you've heard of
good leaders don't shut down.
you've heard of politics, right? You've heard of politics, right?
Good leaders don't shut down politics.
Come on, dude. Come on. Dude.
Good
Like,
leaders don't shut down politics. If he's such a good negotiator,
wait, hold on.
there
So he
shouldn't
shut
be
it
any
down?
government
Wait, hold
shutdown.
on. Did he shut it down? Did he himself shut it down?
Is he the president of the United States?
Yeah, so he shut it
So
down.
is he the person in charge? And how is he
Oh,
not
okay. So
able-
now,
how is he
so
not
you
able-
didn't. So
he
you won't
has
answer my
the
question.
House, he has
Oh,
the
you're not answering my
House,
question. No, you're not
he
answering my
has
question.
the House.
The thing
Dude.
is,
Dude.
he doesn't
Oh,
even
boy.
have a vote. He doesn't even have a vote. The
Right.
only one who has an extra vote is the vice president.
The Republicans literally control everything. The
They
fact
don't
that
have
there's
enough.
a shutdown
Yeah.
right
They
now
don't
is
control
absolutely
It's
awesome.
not enough. It's not enough.
Yeah.
They don't have enough
Asinine.
to
They
break the
have a
filibuster.
slim majority, but that doesn't mean they control everything.
They don't
Well,
have
then
enough
they're
to
not very
break the
good at
60-40.
negotiating if they can't even pass anything
No.
when they have the
It's
3/4
not
majority.
that.
Like,
Come
this is
on.
asinine, guys.
That was
Come
weird.
Despite what you may think, they're not a monolith.
on.
Yeah, that's true. They're not a monolith. It's like herding cats.
The one guy who's not standing with the Democrats, as we just pointed out, is Fetterman. I think there might be one other, but it still doesn't add up to enough of a majority for them to pass this. So it's essentially almost completely on party lines, less a few Democrats. But and that has nothing to do with anybody's negotiation skills or bartering skills. This is purely a party thing. And your answer to the Trump question is they hate him. They ain't gonna be with him on anything, man. It's
There's no partisan. It just
yeah, it's not
Yeah,
a it's not a
I
show.
mean,
It's
that
So-
speaks
so
to
you-
just how bad a
so
leader
you would
he
agree.
is.
So you would
That
agree that
speaks to just
hold on.
how bad a leader he is.
No, that's what you want to think. So I'm just going to ask Steve
Well,
this.
that's what it-
is
that's
that was
exactly
you?
what
Do
it
you think
is.
that this is a disingenuous? Okay. Do you think it's a disingenuous thing to say that he has bad negotiating skills and that's why the government shut down? Or is that
Well,
is that
I would
ignorant?
say
I didn't ask you. Ask
I would
Steve.
say that it's truthful to say that he has bad negotiating skills just based
Oh, really?
off of the
Really?
body of evidence at play.
God.
Like his whole NAFTA is blown up. He blew up his own NAFTA. Every single trade deal he's ever signed in his first term are completely blown up.
Blew up his
Basically,
own
any peace
NAFTA?
agreement, he's
the
ever been
peace
a part
agreement.
of in his first term and in
You
his
have
second
no
term is
idea.
blown
You
up.
have no idea what you're
He
talking
said
about.
he was
do you?
going to have Ukraine done in for day one. He said he was going to have
He's just
Gaza peace in
filibusters.
like day one. None of that's happened. So like I don't even know at this point why you would even bother listening to his.
Wait, you
negotiating skills. He
literally
really
took
doesn't have any
you took
negotiating
wait,
skills.
hold on.
Nothing he does sticks. And anything he actually has any like
Yeah,
form of
I'll
success
wait.
negotiating, he ends
I'll
up
wait.
blowing up in the form of tariffs 4 years later because his deal wasn't good enough to begin with. So no,
Mhm.
he sucks at negotiating. Period.
Oh, okay. All right, are you done?
It's like a lot of things. He only has to be better than his competition.
Yep.
And
Well,
you know,
Oh yeah, because
that's not that
Biden was so great. Also, how's that Gaza going?
Not very good actually.
Not
His trade
very
his
good,
whole
yeah.
peace deal blew up in like freaking 4 hours.
Oh no
Such a great
shit!
peace
Really?
deal.
So did he get the hostages back or
Oh.
not?
Not the deal that they signed for.
Not
no.
the dead ones, right?
You got all the
Not the
little
deal he
ones.
signed for.
He got the live. He got the live ones, right?
Not
I
the
mean,
deal
that
he signed for.
is enormous. I cannot believe you were.
Yeah. So why
Not the deal
downplay that? Like
not
this
the deal he
is
signed
this is
for.
typical. You said, okay, what did Biden do? How many hostages did Biden
okay,
get back?
so what are you gonna
Come on, dude.
defend now when Netanyahu in 2 months from now is gonna go back into Gaza under another mission? What are you gonna say now when in terms of the peace deal he signed? Like what's it gonna be?
He still got the live hostages back.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
my man.
that's
This
what
deal
I'm
is about peace. This deal is about peace, not live hostages. So there's supposed to be peace.
It's not-
Hey, hold on. So you don't care. So you don't. There's never gonna be peace. We already know that. Like it's a fucking
Oh,
basic
so then
thing.
why are we
Dude.
talking about peace? And why are we talking about peace in the Middle East then?
I didn't
you
say
don't
peace.
need to negotiate
I
peace.
said.
That's his whole shtick. That's his whole
I
shtick.
said.
I'm going to
hold
end the
on.
war in
If you
Gaza.
would
He hasn't
stop.
ended the
If you
war
would,
in Gaza.
if you would just plug it for a second, please, just for a second. Okay. What I said was not about peace. I said he negotiated the hostages back, the live ones, right? But
That's not what anybody cares. That's not what anybody cares
No,
about.
nobody cares about that. Nobody cares
No,
about that.
that's not what
Okay.
anybody cares about. That's what he's talking about. Peace. He talks
it's
about
not,
ending
it's not what
wars.
you care
He's
about.
jerking
It's not
himself
what you
off,
about.
talking about he ended 9 wars, but he
Jerking
hasn't
himself
ended any
off.
wars.
He is.
Yeah, he's literally jerking himself off. He was
Oh,
crying that he
literally?
didn't get the
Are we
Nobel
filming
Peace
it? I
Prize
wanna
because
see
he
it.
thinks he ended 8 wars, but he hasn't ended any of them.
You
So
don't
that's the
have
whole
to say
point.
it
He released the
yourself.
hostages. I'm very happy for the hostages. Trust me, nobody is more happy that they released the hostages than me. But he hasn't ended the war in Gaza.
You've just got
He
massive
hasn't ended
CDS.
the
That's your
conflict. He
problem.
hasn't
And
brought
nobody,
peace
dude,
to
that
the Middle
conflict will
East.
never be ended. Oh, yeah.
But that's what he's
Well, he-
advocating for. That's literally what he's saying he did. That's literally
Yeah,
what
he
he's saying he
hasn't
did.
ended the war because you know what's happening. If you were a citizen in Gaza and you
don't
spoke
need to
some
tell me,
Israeli
Steve.
soldiers,
Steve, you don't
and
need
you-
to tell me.
don't-
I'm the
don't
biggest
tell about
Israel
that.
supporter here. I'm
So
the
you've
biggest
seen-
Israel
you-
supporter
you've seen
here.
what's
So you don't need
happening.
to tell me.
I
But
know
I'm
you
not going
are,
to sit
Renee.
here. I'm not going to sit here and give Trump any credit for any peace in the
Okay.
Middle East.
You know,
Well, there you go.
there's
There you go. There you have it.
There is no peace. There's still a war going on, and I guarantee
CDS.
Israel is going to go back
CDS.
into
He's full of
Gaza
it.
3 months from now,
He can't
and
cope.
that's it.
This is pure TDS for
That's it.
sure.
That's all.
CDS, man, it's massive.
So the war is still going on in Russia. It was supposed to end in 24 hours. The grand negotiations between him and Putin clearly
Spurgeon out.
didn't
As soon as
work
you mention
because
Trump,
the war
that's
didn't
it.
end in
Spurg
24
out.
hours. Right? So he's not a good negotiator. Period.
Of course not.
My buddy sent me an article from the New York Times the other night said that TDS is dying, but they need to write a little more about you, Incarnation, because you're keeping it alive. You appear to have.
You're
Do you-
quiet, Steve.
Do you admit that you have Trump derangement syndrome? Do you think
Not at all. I'm just
No.
being an
Not
advocate
at all.
of
That's the
truth.
funniest thing I've
I'm
heard.
just being an
Oh.
advocate of truth.
More
guys.
truth.
Like he claims
You
he
can't
ends
even give
wars.
any
He doesn't
praise.
end
More
wars. He
truth.
claims he
For the
signs
peace deal-
negotiating
the
deals. He
peace deal
doesn't
with
sign
Israel.
deals.
You can't give him any
And
praise for that.
the only trade deal
Even
he's ever
CNN gave him
signed, he
praise.
blew it up
CNN
with
gave him
tariffs.
praise, for fuck's sake.
The only trade deal he ever signed, he blew it up with tariffs. He is not a good negotiator.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
That was
Now,
the whole point.
I'm not speaking
Look how he
about his
just moves.
negotiation
Look how he just
skills
moves the
in general.
goalposts. We were talking about Israel and the peace deal.
No, and we
You
were
can't
also
give him any
talking
praise
about
for
the
that.
government. We started this with the government shutdown.
Right.
I don't think that has anything to do with his negotiation. It,
It-
has
it
to do
does
with
not.
partisan bullshit. His
It is.
negotiation skills are whatever.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, it has
not.
nothing to do with that. I agree.
Yeah, I just think those two things I wouldn't make one conclusion from the other about his negotiation skills in that specific sense. Yeah, I think he's made some bum deals. I think he's done a couple good ones. I don't think it's an all one way or the other. You seem to be pretty much all shit deals, is what you're saying.
Hey, name me a good deal that he hasn't blown up.
Well, the recent one that we're talking about here with the
Which one?
hostages coming
Which one?
back, that is
Which-
good. Whether or not you say nobody cared about that, I was moved by it, and it made me hate Hamas even more when I
Well,
saw
okay,
it. first,
I
you know?
hate Hamas more than you, Steve. My girlfriend
Oh,
is
I hate him
Jewish.
more
My
than you,
girlfriend's an
buddy.
Israeli
I hate him more
citizen.
than
Okay,
everybody.
like you
Swear.
can't nobody hears more about this than I do. Like
Right.
I literally have an Israeli girlfriend, so
So
like
that
I
was a
hear
success.
about it
That was the
endlessly.
Trump success.
But what I'm not going to do is jerk off Donald Trump as he's getting cucked by fucking Netanyahu in this little bullshit peace deal. There is no peace. It's great that he released the hostage, that the hostages are released. I'm very happy for that. But
Yeah.
Hamas is still there.
Oh, you
and
finally admit
that
something.
this whole peace deal ain't happening. There's going to be
So
rockets
would you
in
would you
Israel.
Wait a second,
would you
hold
say
There's going to be
Let's not
rockets.
go
There's going to be rockets in Israel before long, and the IDF will be back in Gaza before long. There is
Absolutely.
no peace deal.
Yeah,
let's
I
not
understood.
skate past the fact that you just said you have an Israeli girlfriend.
Yeah, let's focus on that.
Yeah, that's very nice.
What about that? Yeah.
No,
What
We've
about
all
it?
seen the
you're an
videos
Israeli simp.
of the Israeli army
kidding, I'm
girls, army women, whatever they are. They're
Right.
fine,
Right,
dude.
she's Eastern European. Like her literal last name is named after the whole fucking place where there's a conflict right now. So
Congratulations.
Well,
so
okay.
it's,
So would you say
I
like
hear about it. I hear about it more than you could even imagine.
All right, so I got a question. How did she react to these negotiations happening?
Not like most people aren't super happy with it because it screams of 15 years ago.
They're not
they
happy
did
with
this-
it because of 15 years ago?
So 15 years ago, they had a similar peace deal, right? After the last Intifada, where they released 1,500 prisoners, right? And of those 1,500 prisoners, many of them, okay, were the perpetrators of October 7th. So a lot of people are like, great, we just released all these people, but like, is it going to come back and bite us 20 years from now, right? So like, as happy as they are, like, it's like, yeah, we got 20 Israelis free. We're kind of doing the same thing we did 15 years ago. Like, is this going to come back and bite us? There's a lot of apprehension. There's a lot of like uneasiness about it because there's a lot of similarities to the last Intifada. And the last Intifada cost them 1,200 Jews.
I'm not going to
Wait,
say
so-
you're wrong.
Okay, hold on. So
It seemed like
just
1,200 or something people.
Yeah, they released 1,200 prisoners, many of which are terrorists, some of which are just innocent people that are caught in the crossfire, yes. But a lot of those 1,200s were fucking terrorists that they released.
Okay, so can I ask a question again?
Yeah.
If I can, unless Steve has something to say.
No, I just want to point out there. He's right. He's not wrong. There was a huge imbalance in sheer numbers.
Yeah, I understand. Like he's not wrong, but that's not the point, is it? My question is, okay? Sure, but that's like changing. It's basically like changing the goalpost, right? Like you can be right about everything.
We float.
Yeah, we fluctuate, sure. Okay, but how about this? Let's stick to one thing, right? Like the negotiations for the hostages. Do you think what does your girlfriend say about that? Was she okay with that? Was she disappointed
Like
because
so
reminded?
you'll look if you spend enough time around Jews, you'll learn one thing. Like there's always going to be celebrations when their people are freed. Like their entire religion is based around a celebration around their people being freed. So it doesn't matter if it's 1, 20 or 1,000.
Was she okay with it? Was she as a positive reaction?
Shut up. Let me finish. They will always celebrate.
Answer the
Jews
question.
They will
Jesus
always
Christ.
celebrate Jews being freed. But there is a lot
Good.
of
So, yeah, so it's
apprehension.
good.
There's a lot of apprehension in the fact that there are many terrorists that were released in that negotiation. There isn't peace right now. A lot of people in Israel are tired of the war. Nobody wants to be conscripted. There's a massive wave of like mental health problems being stricken in parts of the Israeli population due to the ongoing conflict. So it's this entire continued conflict isn't something that they're like super
Understood.
excited about.
Do you
right?
think that there's progress being made?
Some.
Okay. At least we can agree on that. Jesus Christ.
Some. I wouldn't call it meaningful progress, but some progress.
Well,
for
it's
sure.
progress. Meaningful. I think getting the hostages back is pretty good. I think it's pretty decent progress.
I think the fact that it took 1.5 years or 2 years at this point is.
Does it matter? Still happened, all right?
Yes, it does matter. It does matter.
It happened. Oh, okay. Well, who was president 1.5 years ago? What the fuck happened then, huh? Exactly.
What does that matter?
Oh, I thought you said it matters.
Why? What does it matter?
I don't know.
You said it matters, dude. All right, whatever. Going by what you're saying, but that's fine.
I don't see why it matters. The president that's involved in it.
Well, you said it was a year and a half, so you said it
I
matters.
mean,
how
there were
long it's
plenty of
been,
peace
so-
deals. There were plenty of peace deals negotiated under.
All
the
right.
Biden
Point is,
administration
he's
that
making
went to
progress.
nowhere,
I
so
think
I'm not
exactly.
I mean,
Yeah. So,
I mean-
point is, he's making progress. Let's just.
by that
Let's
same
see
metric,
what
Biden made progress too. So I don't see what it matters.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A ton of progress. October 7th. This is great
Yeah,
progress.
Biden managed to get some hostages released. Yeah.
How many?
I don't know, like a couple hundred.
Awesome.
Can you praise Trump? Can you praise Trump for this deal?
No, there's nothing to really praise.
No, he won't. He's not. He's got TDS, even though he won't admit it.
Yeah.
There's nothing to really praise. Like,
Okay.
The
I'm sorry,
hostages.
there
What are you
just
talking
isn't.
about? The hostages. You talking about? We literally just said it.
Okay,
Come on.
well, why can't I praise Israel for doing that? Like, Israel destroyed the living shit
Well,
out of
because-
Gaza. Like,
because
what
the
doesn't that have more to do with the
Palestinians and the
hostages being
Israelis
released?
have
Like,
both said
don't you
that
think?
if
Don't
it
you think
wasn't
that
for
has
Trump,
more to
the deal
do
wouldn't have
with
happened.
the hostages being released than Trump? Like, why,
They've
why is
openly
Trump
said
like
if
the
it wasn't for
magical
Trump, the
arbiter
deal
here
wouldn't
of
have
hostages
happened.
being
They've,
released?
they've all said that on both sides. Even the Pallies have said it. If it wasn't for Trump, it wouldn't have happened.
Why?
Well, you ask them that. They made the statement. I've heard it.
Oh, Hamas said, "Oh, if it wasn't for Trump, this wouldn't have happened." Yeah, okay.
I think that there's a clear
That's what
like
they said,
emotional
basically.
like there's a clear emotional investment in hating just wanting to basically hate everything that Trump does. Now
Yeah.
I agree that Trump has made mistakes. The Epstein thing, total fuck up.
Yeah.
Like Trump fucks up, dude. He does. But at least I'm willing to admit it.
But when there's
Okay.
praise, when praise is due, you should give it.
But
Yeah,
there is no
so
praise to
that's
be given.
what I'm saying.
So.
Yeah. It's all good. All right.
so
Well,
okay,
it
so
is
if
what
I
it
hear, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. If I give praise to Trump for releasing the hostages, you need to give praise to Biden for having hostages released as well.
is. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. That's a good thing he did.
There we go. Fantastic.
Okay. All right. Good progress. Right.
Yeah. Was Biden awake at the time? Though?
Yeah. What was his auto pen that released the hostages?
Oh,
So-
there we go.
Just-
Should we just say the Biden administration, the stealth administration,
yeah. Gotcha.
the one in
Well,
the shadows?
well, we should probably move on to the next topic, right? You guys got any aphid? How you been?
Good, man. How you been, buddy?
Been all right. It's been a
Life
while.
is
It's been a
good.
month, I think.
Boring. Next.
No. Oh, true. That's true. It's boring. Boring is good. You got to have a palate cleansing of entertainment.
That's right. I got the taste of Jews on my tongue right now.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
How do you cook them?
Ooh.
Oh,
What?
double.
Damn, dude. Damn.
What?
Yeah, think about the cooking, the oven.
Yeah,
Oh no!
Whoa.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you know where I was
back
going.
up.
Remember we
Wow!
went over the
Wow!
The correct
And
answer is
been a
well.
while.
Bloody
Love
hell.
you guys.
Back it
It's
up,
been a
back
while.
it up.
Good luck in your endeavors. And
this guy must be the leader of the Young Republican Party up here.
Ah, that's a great subject.
oh, I heard about that.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah,
How
did they say
about
like a bunch of
those young-
N-words and stuff?
How about those feisty young Republicans?
They're not
No,
just
I-
young too.
You know, J.D. Vance described them as kids. They're not kids.
Well, probably compared.
Yeah,
to
they're not
them. Are
kids
they,
now.
Yeah, they sound like they're adults
Some of
from
them
what
are
I'm hearing.
as old as J.D.
Yeah, like he's only
Oh, no
what,
shit.
42.
Something like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, and some of these people are in their 30s. A lot of them. So
Right.
Yeah, but
Gronk screwed me up on that one.
yeah, it's a bit
JD is like
retarded.
acting like some wise old man. They're fucking like 8 years younger than him. It's not like a huge peer difference here. So,
Right.
but
I mean,
that
to be-
being said, I've said some dumb shit to my buddies
Yeah, exactly.
before
I
by
mean-
texts.
I mean, you've got to be pretty retarded if you're involved in politics to talk shit about Schmitzner and stuff. Obviously, even if they're trolling, which I would suggest would have been highly probable in most highly probable in most of those cases, right? And,
like the-
you've got to be a bit of a slow one, to
You're
talk
right,
shit
you're
like that on a group chat. But at the same stage, back in the day, we've all talked shit.
Yeah, but my thing might say, and this is an example, not something I've ever said, but let's say, for example, like, sup homos in a group text to all your buddies.
Whoa,
like, no big
whoa.
deal.
Holy
But
cow.
I'm not saying
What
like,
did he say?
It's a
what's
good
up,
thing I don't know
homos?
my
Like,
real
just
name.
HOMO. That's
Holy,
not a big deal. But your
They're
buddies,
Homo
Homo
you know,
sapiens.
that's a joke. But I'm not going to say, you guys need to be in the ovens at, blankety blank. You know what I'm saying? Like
Whoa.
that raises the level, or the Schmittler thing, like you just said, or I don't get that level.
Yeah, but when you're
joke.
trolling, anything can come out, innit? That's the thing about it.
Oh, I mean, I think I think it's the.
Well,
I think it's mostly the gay thing with guys, isn't it?
Sure.
I don't really know what kind of a chat this is, but if it's a group chat, then it's not really private. I'm sorry. And especially if it's under the banner of Young Republicans, then that is far from private.
It was on Telegram, dude. And this is the same shit that
matter.
Yeah,
Vance got busted sending some top secret thing about the airstrike on Telegram. And yada yada came out. They had a guy from fucking what news organization?
That was Signal. It was Signal.
That was bizarre. I mean,
Right.
God Almighty, that was laughable, dude. I mean, even still,
This was definitely not like just busting balls kind of jokes,
Right.
though.
busting balls.
This
Exactly.
was something different. He can't.
This looked like rancid shit.
Yeah.
It's not like, hey, what's up, cuck, or
Right.
This is like, yeah, it's almost shocking to the point where they were trying. I don't think they were shocked by it, though. It is a little disturbing, but again, I don't know if I give a shit or not.
Here's
Would
what
you
I would
vote?
say.
Would you vote for them in the future if you
Yeah,
knew
no.
that one of them?
As far as
Well,
I'm
it
concerned,
depends. Was it the hard R or what?
A hard R, Nazi stuff.
Oh, damn. Okay, probably
Like
not. Yeah, I don't know.
watermelon references.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you're like running for political stuff or whatever, and you have like influence, and you're saying that stuff even in a chat, then you're obviously retarded. I'm not going to vote for you either
Yeah.
way.
Agree. That's
So
what I
there
think.
you go.
This is
It's
stupid
just a
these
joke.
days.
It's
that-
happening.
I can imagine something 15 years ago bouncing back, but it's going group chat, like a group chat. I've been invited on so many WhatsApp group chats. I never answered to any of them, especially when it's a protest, because I'm speaking directly to the police.
Oh, you
Hell,
think
I'm
they're taking it?
or a reporter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't get involved in it at all. I just do DMs. Don't do any of that shit. Unless
This
they never
sort of
quote
thing-
me on it either on these chats, because it's basically like the Stradi had it, and all the police were infiltrated on it. I believed. I said, how many people are on that chat now? How many members are there? They were like 50 or 60 or like fucking hell. No.
Yeah, see, this sort of thing happens with police officers with body cams. There's been multiple examples. One I know of, a cop, I think it was in Cali. He was in a high-speed pursuit in a city, and he hit a woman. She was in a crosswalk, and he killed her. He was doing 75, and after the fact, he had his body cam on, and his shift sergeant had his body cam on, and they were talking to each other over radio, seemingly laughing about the whole thing, which they both had neglected to remember that they had their body cams on. And what ended up happening was that evidence was used in the lawsuit against the city, which ended up being evidence against the police force, which resulted in the person's family getting more money and these guys getting disciplined for it. But the private conversation was somewhat lighthearted, and one of the cops' explanation was, we see traumatic shit every day. Sometimes the way we talk to each other is might seem insensitive, but
it's a coping mechanism. I'm not.
Yeah, that's what he said, and it didn't fucking matter. And
Right.
I think it was a private conversation, but it was disrespectful to the deceased person who was an innocent college student.
So this is similar but much worse. So there's a case in America, you might remember. There's a guy on a quad, like a 4-wheel sort of bike, and they were chasing him, a black chap, and they were chasing him down the road. Anyway, they sort of edged him out into a parked car, and the guy lost his life.
Yeah.
Now, this is where it gets crazy. Obviously, that's a bit suspect even then, but either way, because it's basically there's a lot of body cam footage of it, and what happened was they said switch your cameras off. All right. Well, this is the funny thing, that one of the new officers, who was a woman, they all switched their cameras off. She thought she was switching her camera off, but what was she doing?
Turned it on.
She turned it fucking on. And they conspired and all sorts of shit. Lots of shit over it. Yeah, it was shocking, because they were talking freely about when body cams go dead for like 10 minutes. Everyone knows what they're doing.
Right.
They're not trying to build a lawful case. They're conspiring. What can we do? What can we do them for? And they just thought they weren't being filmed. And literally, she was walking up to everyone, and they were all fucking like, conspiring. Really bad shit. And yeah, they all come out.
That your case is where body cams come in, and they're very handy and good. And the thing I described, I would question the use of it at that time. And then, of course, it has to be released to the public, and then the city's on the hook for so many more millions of dollars because of that damning dumb conversation between two cops who were just bullshitting with each other to get through the night.
Body cams are only good when you can't switch them off. I've said this before, and that's the reality, because when you can switch them off, like they do in the UK and America and everywhere else, they're conspiring. 9 times out of 10, they're conspiring.
They rarely get switched off. But most of the good and bad shit is caught on body cam.
Yeah, I agree. But I see his point. That battery technology is at such a level right now, they could easily run for a whole shift.
Oh, yeah.
And storage. There's no storage.
In the UK, they're live streaming.
Yeah.
So any body cam now in South Wales, it's been live streamed to their central location. If they want it, they can obviously enlarge it and go from there. There's ANPR technology on the cameras in South Wales now.
Yeah.
And they can switch them off. They can put them in ghost mode. So obviously it's GDPR. You know all about that.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is? Yeah, data protection. Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's the same in America. The same cinnamon one. So yeah. So what?
See,
they've got to tell you they've got to tell you they're recorded.
Take it easy, Riddle.
Oh, Brent.
Because they're the data handler, and you're the data subject.
Wait, what?
So the bottom line is there. If they put their cameras in ghost mode, you can't even tell if they're on. The only way you can tell if they're on, and this has happened numbers of times now, is they say, "Is your camera on?" And they go, "Yes." How do I know?
Wait, I'm not.
Stop it.
I'm not.
Well, I suppose, what if they're going to go to the bathroom? They have to have a way to.
I must have missed something. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's different to when you're in front of a suspect or someone you're going to try and stitch up, innit? Going for a leak is different.
What movie am I thinking of? The Naked Gun, when he brings the microphone into the men's room and takes a leak, and I think that's the one that has like the Queen of England in it at the end at the baseball game. He's like straddling her legs. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a leak. My brain's moving.
Damn, Smoke Steve's wife. You're savage. Savage. You know what, dude? Honestly, we're friends. Like you missed my company.
Have you heard that judge having a sloppy shit on the mic?
Wait, I got a question though. I got a question.
He went to the toilet. He went to the toilet, had a sloppy shit, and in the court you could hear everything.
It was a piss, I think.
No, it was a shit this guy had. and he walked back in the fucking room, and everyone had to just carry on as if nothing happened. And it was, of course, it's a live stream thing, which it was anyway public knowledge at that stage.
My kind of talk.
All right, so a little bit of a subject change, but question. All right, the Venezuelan airstrikes. What do you guys think about that?
You mean the submarine?
The submarine.
What? I didn't hear that one.
What the
The most
fuck?
recent one? The drug
was,
smugglers, you mean?
A submarine.
Yeah, the submarine. Yeah, tell me about that. I haven't heard anything about a sub.
Yeah, they sunk a submarine.
It was sort of a. It wasn't an. It was like a submersible, but not a submarine.
I
it's
see.
not
So it was
really a
like shallow
submarine.
water, not
It
shallow
was
water.
mostly
Like,
below the water, but part of it above it.
gotcha. It was submersed. Okay, so technically, yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
Trolls.
well. Anyways, so some would. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Anyways, yeah. So what do you guys think about it? I'm curious.
Well, I think it's disturbing. Here's what happened.
For them.
They bombed it. I think with Predator and Hellfire missiles are the equivalent, and it didn't completely destroy it. So there were 2 or 3 survivors.
That's
Those
unfortunate.
survivors, they're not even being prosecuted. The survivors are being just sent back to their country.
Were
With
there
no
drugs on the boat? Was there actual drugs on the boat then?
I don't know, but what? How do you explain that? You're willing to kill? It's so bad that you're willing to, kill the boat's occupants, but then the survivors are simply repatriated with no charges. That's suspicious.
Yeah. So I didn't hear anything about that. So that's news to me. Can you show me?
Personally, I would have finished them off. I'd have finished them off.
I agree. I agree with fucking Base, dude. Like I would. It's unfortunate that they survived.
Just save the explaining. Just fucking go ta-da, cunt.
It's amazing they didn't drown. So what's the story with this? It's just strange.
I don't understand. I don't know what the story is. I just I heard a report, and it looks
just keep it simple. They all died.
That they are not being prosecuted, so it makes no sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. And it was a sub, you said? I mean, I got a question. I got to question validity of people's sources, right? Because I have been straight up unintentionally lied to before.
Oh, like the Arctic Trump, like the Arctic Trump that I found out he ate the Arctic Trump. So it's been dubbed that by the press. That's a shock, like I said.
Yeah, can you link where you got that from? Because I'm curious.
Grok.
Oh, I'm not going to use Grok. Why the fuck would I use that?
It's broken it down that there. They just dubbed it that because that's what you do. It's catchy. You were talking about catchy tunes like the Kings.
But AI straight up lies to you. What are you talking about? Why would I use that?
Well, you mentioned the press named it like No Kings because it's like catchy. That's what the press do. And I said that. It's just normal.
Okay. Anyways,
just like No Kings.
Did the press
press
named it No Kings?
No,
he's talking about being lied to and stuff.
Well,
I feel like talking about a random. Okay.
What do you think the protesters have named their protests? Never mind the press. What do you think the protesters have named it?
Fuck Trump.
Yeah, dump Trump. We're okay with murders. We're okay with we're okay with political violence. That's what they should call it.
Kill Republicans. That's what.
No.
They named it the No Kings protest.
Yeah, that's been happening like this whole weekend, right?
Except there are
all the pensioners have been out. All the pensioners have been out having their little stroll, getting about 2 miles and then giving up.
Just
there's a lot of pensioners there. There's a lot of pensioners there. I'm telling you.
Wait, so
I haven't
okay.
seen anything about the.
All right. Well,
it wasn't like the BLM riot. Should we say it was the opposite to the BLM sort of times? You didn't see anyone over 50.
You know what I think the opposite of the BLM riot would be? Would be a bunch of white people attacking, like rioting and destroying everything because some black cop just killed a white guy for no reason.
Would that not be the opposite? Opposite ages. So basically, it was very young people in the BLM riots. This time, it's just mainly old people.
I mean, just think about that though. Can you ever picture that? A bunch of white people rioting?
Did we see January 6th happen?
Oh, is that a real riot or is that a? Oh, I thought that was
a
an
riot.
insurrection, not a
That was a riot.
Right.
That was a riot.
Well, it was
What
an
was the
erection.
riot?
It
What
was
was the
it was
riot?
an erection to some, Chuck and stuff.
Yeah, it was a riot. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, some of the
Erection.
insurrection
In
erection.
the erection.
Erection to
It is
Chuck.
an
It was an
erection.
erection to Chuck.
There was a lot of goose stepping going on there.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, but speaking of goose stepping, what's his name?
He's
Grande.
living his
Grande.
life. McGrande's living his life.
Exactly.
It's okay. We still see him on occasion on the Discord, and he's living
Yeah,
happy, healthy.
Incarnation, you're not as fun as he is.
He's not here
You're
no
not as
more.
fun.
Yeah,
To
no,
be-
Carney's.
To be fair, he's more fun than you.
I love Carney, but he's not as fun as McGrande. That's true.
No,
Oh, he's
in,
much
in the
better.
sense
Yeah,
of a show,
McGrande is
he's-
top draw.
in the sense of the show, that it can be problematic with McGrand.
Whoa. Let's not talk
Oh.
about that. That's not here.
My
Let's not do
pal
that.
McGrande.
Oh, you're right. You're completely right. And in the sense of an old school live leaker, he's a legend. So that's why he's always welcome, and he can speak for himself.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
silent in the
old
chat.
school
Come on,
Ivy.
McGrande, we're missing you. We're missing it.
I saw Kara.
Oh,
What?
did you? What'd you think of it?
It was
Oh.
interesting. I'm not sure I loved it, but
Yeah.
it was bizarre.
Was it
Well,
similar to the shorts that he made prior? Like in that feel?
it had some similarities, yes.
Yeah.
What
Definitely.
What's the rating system you like, Last Dance? The Dave Portnoy 1 through 10?
Oh,
Is
that's
that
not that's not fair. We're talking about a friend that made this movie.
No, I'm asking him what is he going to rate the movie as?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
I
saying.
would rate it as a 10 on any rating
Is it
system.
a pizza?
No, I'm
Nope.
asking him just give me a grade, and you're saying it was that good.
Well, I'm saying it because he is a friend, and I would
Who's
only
this?
say nice things about it.
Are you saying Big H?
yeah,
Yeah,
like,
Hayden's movie.
it's free on
No.
Tubi. That movie he made.
Oh, it's free? That
Yeah, on
explains it.
Tubi. Didn't I put a link in the Discord?
You
I think I
did, and I
Yeah.
thank you for that.
Yeah, I came across it and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Were
Look at that.
you you don't have to tell me yes it was great, no it wasn't. Were you engaged the whole time? Were you
Yeah.
into it?
Definitely.
See,
It
that's all I
definitely-
really want from a
Yes.
movie is to be riveted, to be pulled into it. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
you know, like a movie like, let's say, for example, No Country for Old Men. I couldn't take my eyes
that
off
was-
that movie.
That was a great movie.
What's it called?
It wasn't. It wasn't.
No
like,
Country for Old
flashy.
Men.
It wasn't flashy. It wasn't this, that. It was just solid acting with an
Mhm.
intriguing storyline. It was really.
It's
Yeah, it
close
was-
that's close to my favorite movie of all time. There's not many that
Yeah, it was just a compelling movie overall. It's really good.
no soundtrack in that movie either. Not a single.
No.
And that was an interesting touch, and it worked because it made you feel drawn into the actual you were
Right.
there.
Right.
That guy won't work. The guy who played the killer, who has been rated by like a lot of psychologists as the best psychopath ever.
Oh yeah, he played it
He
well.
won't-
He was a scary dude in that
he
movie.
won't work with actors who support Israel. That guy.
Are you
What?
serious?
Javier Bardem.
Really? I didn't know that.
He's big.
He won't work with them?
Who
He's just-
support Israel? That's that. Well, dude, this
That's
is
what he said. He said,
Wow.
"I won't work with anyone who supports."
Well,
a
what's the-
genocide."
Is he in Hollywood?
Well, how the fuck does he know that he supports? Okay, well, that's okay. First off, that's
I think
stupid
he's-
virtue signaling.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate
What
that
it
kind of
is-
shit.
Yeah,
I think it's the old Aldous Huxley line.
I wish you
that
wouldn't have
his
told me that.
perception is
Yeah, no, Avon, no.
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 it's the old Beatnik line. Perception is reality. This is what he perceives is the reality, and that's how he's going to live. So
This
that's
is the director or the actor?
the
the
actor,
actor.
The
Javier
actor?
Bardem.
the killer.
Javier
He
Bardem.
cancelled. He cancelled.
No,
He
Apid's
gone.
right. I wish I didn't hear that
gone.
either. That's bullshit.
Next time
Movie
I see
sucks
that movie,
now.
I'm gonna be thinking about what he just told us.
He'll disappear.
God,
He's
It-
terrific. That fucking
Sham.
that dumb haircut and that creepy fucking tool that he used. That's really to kill livestock. It's a air pressure tank with a little piston.
All right. I haven't
That's
seen
cool.
the movie. Let's stop
It
ruining
was-
it for everyone.
Oh, okay. Well, dude, you gotta watch it, dude. It's good.
That's what
It's
I'm
good.
looking up. I'm putting it on my list. I
Right,
was
boys,
told-
I'm out of here, chaps.
Oh, see you, base.
And
Right,
glad
Yeah,
to
see
hear
you,
that Trigger's doing a little better.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
We-
I heard last week about the bad news on Trigger, and
Yes.
I'm always all ears with Trigger news, and that's
To be fair though,
be cool.
Philip, it's much better. Maybe not long term, but the operation. Yeah, they stitched it up. The last time there was a gaping wound there, and it took a long time. This one he's
right.
recovering, and he seems himself much better.
Awesome.
So
Well, all the best to him. Enjoy your time with him.
yeah,
For sure.
nice one, boys.
All right, brother.
Yeah,
take
have a good
care.
night,
See you
man.
next week. Ta-da.
Have a good night.
I got to connect with him and see if I can alert my peeps when he goes live, because he does some random videos here and there that I miss, So wish I could figure out a way. For
I've
that.
seen quite a few people watching his live streams before,
That's what I mean. He does all right for himself. The old
and he's
boy.
like he's a devoted to come in here every week.
I think he likes it here.
Mm-hmm.
Just
It's a nice
wouldn't?
environment. Honestly, you guys are chill as hell to talk to.
So I wanted to make a funny comment on Incarnation's point he made about the dogs voting.
Oh, okay.
He said the fact that the second time they tried to vote,
Mhm.
they caught it, shows that they're getting better. I would say that it shows that half the time a dog tries to vote, they catch it, and the other half they don't.
Yeah, that was like, dude, the logic is just silly. Like, come on.
Right. There's more than one way to look at that statistic.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, God, dude.
again, we're doing the thing when someone's not here, but I'll surmise my
I
point.
tried.
I'll surmise my point with him that I still don't understand how. At first, I thought he was saying that they mailed you something that verified who you were. So when you went, you showed that, and then he clarified and said, no, nothing like that. I just go and give my name and address. And then
Exactly.
I'm like, okay, so yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. So that's when, for me, it became a talking point. It's a democratic talking point that asking for ID is bad because it's illogical. There's no logic to it. Just fucking ask for the ID.
Yeah.
It takes 1 second.
I mean,
If the person doesn't have it, then there needs to be a nice gateway. Yeah. So, okay, let's say a guy has epilepsy. He takes stuff for seizures and he can't drink alcohol. So he knows he never has to drive a car. He never has to worry about buying alcohol. But he should still have an easy route for there's a small group of people that will be legal to vote, that it shouldn't be impossible for them. Or, someone.
I don't know a
It-
single state that doesn't offer non-drivers a state ID that's like a driver's license.
Right. And this would also facilitate ease of opening let's say bank account, debit card, credit card, all
Yep.
of these things. It all goes together with living like in our society. So the people who are really not going to have an ID is a very myopic group. It's very, very small. But I still understand he doesn't want to exclude them. And that's sort of a righteous thing to say. Yeah, I agree. Let's make it easier for that very small group. But for the vast majority of people, to pull out an ID for 1 fucking second is not a problem. That being said, we get our ballots voted here, and we love it because we don't have to go there because we're lazy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's easiest, but we make a point to not put it in a mailbox. We bring it back to the town hall and drop it in the ballot box, so we know we're filling out our own ballots. That's important.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of circular logic in his reasoning. You don't need an ID because the sample incidence of voter fraud is so small. But how do you know what the incidence of voter fraud is without an ID system to tell you kind of how well you've done? So, I mean, you can argue, yeah, that typically the amount of voter fraud is about the same. And that some of this fraud is, a lot of them are accidentally, people who are not supposed to vote. It's not necessarily intentional, but yeah, it seems like the estimated amount is about the same for most elections. But that still doesn't offer any excuse not to have a better system, one that offers more ironclad checking of who's voting. And with so much, in the last 10 years of elections, the side that lost claimed with almost no evidence that the other side cheated. And so, let's make that. What the hell? What am I looking at?
RW, make it 6, buddy. Come on here. I know it's the end of the night for you.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention to all I saw was Aphid Lip's last comment.
RW was saying he was going to take Cup of Tea's place, and I said, "You don't have it in you." And then
Oh my
I told
God!
him first he needs a cock in his ass.
You had a chance to bury the hatchet, and you buried the dildo.
That's
Yes,
how,
right.
that was
in,
like
in the ass or not bury it.
like
Yeah.
3 or 4 years ago on the pub. That was literally your comment to Cup of Tea, and then him coming back at you, and then you guys did that for like a whole show. It was comical because
When I did my live show, it was just him going off on me the whole entire time. But there was nobody that went to my live shows more than Cup of Tea did. So if
Wait,
he
you
hated me
do live
so
shows?
much- Oh, I did years ago.
he was.
His comments make me laugh all the time, even the mean ones.
This is why it's concerning he's not here tonight.
It's the Aphid Lip live show, man. You didn't hear about it? It was like every
Maybe he's,
bus
at the,
stop,
maybe he's at the No Kings rallies. Who knows?
every bus stop had it like stapled to
There he
the.
is. He made it 6. There he is.
Hey,
What up,
RW,
dog?
how's it going?
It's good. I don't know if you guys can hear me though.
You look
Sure
kind
can.
of you look kind of homeless.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Well,
just
that's like the
wait.
Bill
I can
Belichick.
prove there's a home.
Hey, what? Just because he's got a hoodie and he's got a beard? Wow, that means
Yeah,
2 people
just
here look
'cause he's
homeless.
Because
I
the
agree.
light is kind of dark and kind of iffy. It looks like he's lighting himself with a flashlight.
I'm outside. I'm cold, so that's my excuse.
He's got
It's getting cold on me.
Aphid Lip's like ghetto fabulous homeless. He's got like
Yeah, I got-
$100 worth of 50
I got it.
screens
You're
behind him.
I'm the homeless guy that won $100 on the scratch off.
Right.
Got one guy in Pixar studio, and the rest of us are at various levels below that.
Whatever dumpster you're diving in, you need to protect that bad boy because it's treating you well.
Hey, at some point, all this stuff goes way down in price, and then it starts to go back up again. Like the Nintendo original gaming systems
NES.
that came with Duck Hunt and another one that had that plastic robot. If you get one of those things like straight up unopened, get a lot of money for it now.
My friend had one of those. It was badass. You'd spin these tops and put them on these levers, and the levers would stay down because the top was spinning. So the robot would grab the top and it'd spin it real fast, and you'd set it down. But once it would stop spinning, it would fall off, and the lever would go back up. It's cool.
I have an original Nintendo with the Duck Hunt, but I don't. It's certainly been used.
Do you have the gun?
You have the light gun?
So somewhere.
Oh,
It's
that was so
indestructible.
much fun.
Oh,
And I realized as a kid, it didn't matter if you held the fucking gun right up to the screen or not. It didn't like make it any
Yeah.
you're right.
At the end, the ducks are on meth, cocaine, Ritalin, and all speed. The things are like, "Bing, bing, bing, bing," and they're gone off the screen.
Yeah.
It's like it becomes unwinnable. They just keep increasing the speed of the ducks.
Right.
But never forget the dog who would stick his head up, bark, 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 and then duck down behind the grass. God, I love that.
I was trying to take him out when he laughed at me. So
Right. I laughed when you missed.
You couldn't shoot the dog either. I think, right?
It didn't do anything. You could
No.
Didn't do
try.
anything.
It was
I've been
invincible.
collecting for the Wii U lately because it's so dirt cheap to collect for.
We have a Wii.
This is the Wii U. It came after the Wii.
We got an original Wii.
I got one
You're
of those.
trying to get the console or games.
Oh, well, I came across the console, a good deal on it, and now I've been buying the games.
What games?
What are they?
I got all the good ones.
What is the game that look like?
What's that?
Curious. Is it Zelda?
What does
You
the
guys-
cartridge
what do you
look like?
Yeah, I
for
got Breath of the Wild. I just got that last night. Actually.
Nice,
I'm excited.
nice. Yeah, what? Yeah, he's right. What does it look like? Is it like a small little cartridge?
The Wii U?
that? Is it a
Like the
disc?
games.
The games are disc.
Oh, okay.
The Wii U came
They're a small
after the
disc.
Wii. No, that's the GameCube.
Okay.
Wii U came after the Wii before the Switch, and it didn't stick around very long. You have to use this big tablet to. It's kind of cool. It's a cool system. I don't know why it flopped, but the games
I
are
think
real
we
cheap.
had a Wii.
Do you have to use eBay for those things?
The Wii, the thing with you could like.
Yeah,
It's a
that's the
smaller
Wii.
controller.
I think it's probably just like the idea of it just didn't because the Wii came out, right, and then the Wii U came out. It's like, okay, it's the Wii, but like it's
Yeah, a
something
lot.
different.
The name really confused people.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell is the Wii U? Like, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably like the marketing sucked.
but the games are pretty cool on it. It was, and most of them got ported to Switch because Switch came out. They tried to, they save the company because Wii U was such a flop.
Who
So they-
made
What,
Wii?
Nintendo?
Nintendo.
Nintendo's flopping?
No.
Oh,
this-
hell
back
no.
when the-
Oh.
when the-
That's the console.
Unfortunately, I mean,
The Wii-
Nintendo, those guys are jerks, but like their consoles are selling like hotcakes, man.
yeah, the Wii was the most selling console ever made.
Oh,
And
really?
then the Wii U came out, and people just didn't understand it. They thought it was like a updated Wii U or a Wii, and that flops. But it had that tablet that they integrated, and then they singled in on that, and they came out with the Switch only 3 years after the Wii U came out. And the Switch,
I like
went
this
gangbusters.
concept. I thought it was cool.
Yeah, I got the Switch too, right here.
We only use the Switch as a console. We wanted to buy it without the stupid tablet aspect, but they don't sell it. You have
The
to buy it
Wii
as
U or the Switch.
Switch.
So you have it docked all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We bought aftermarket controllers that are like Sega, the old Sega controllers with
Right.
the toggles and the A, B,
Yeah.
C, D, or the
Right.
4, and then the trigger buttons. And it's pretty good. I mean, the Mario Kart 8 is good. The Zelda is stupid.
What?
Which Zelda?
I can't remember what Zelda it is, but it's
Yeah,
Twilight Princess.
it's really
How
slow. Like the guy runs and then he stops and
Oh.
he reads this text. Then you have to figure out this dumb challenge. And he climbs up a wall. Then he runs and stops. It's not like the old Zelda where you were like actively moving the whole time. It's way more like attempt at cerebral and like this quest, but it's too much stopping, talking, reading, bullshit, and figuring out stuff. It doesn't do it for me.
So
When we bought it, I was thinking it was going to be like Link back in the day,
Yeah.
but
So-
it ain't.
AFED, that's the one that it will play on the TV too. It's not just a
Yeah,
handset?
like what Smoke Steve's saying, there's a dock right here.
It's on
and
our
when I-
TV on the
You'll
wall. It's
see,
Okay.
when I plug this back down in there, the TV behind me will switch off. For
Oh, really? Okay. How old is that? Like,
see
can you
how
still get?
see how it switched off because it thinks I want to play it. So,
So,
it's hooked up to that.
Can
Oh
you-
shit!
Are they still producing new games for them, or is that really
Switch.
outdated?
Well, they just came out with the Switch 2, so they're
okay.
not-
I'm trying
Wait,
to find
can you-
something for my daughters. That's why.
Is it how's it linked to the
Switch
TV? Is it like from like a Bluetooth or like Wi-Fi or something
No,
like that?
no,
or-
there's it's in a dock, right? When I set it back down over there, and when
Oh.
the change, it's a dock, and the dock has an HDMI that goes into a switcher,
No shit. Okay.
and my
that's-
switcher has like 20 things plugged into it, so I can just push a button and make that TV back here go to whatever system I want, because I got all
Alright.
those systems down here,
that sounds
Or if
awesome.
and then they all go through my
Cheers.
receiver.
Dan, what is
There
that?
it
Wild Talisker store? I've
Wild
never heard of it.
Turkey?
That's
That's what it looked like. It looked like Wild
Yeah, I
Turkey.
thought it was
Yeah.
Wild Turkey.
Is it making cars?
Scottish.
Scotland.
Good shit.
Wow.
Into the maelstrom.
I would say most normal people just run the HDMI to the TV because there's like 4 of those back there.
Yeah,
But
you don't need the switcher. Yeah, the
Right.
switcher is so I can have everything else plugged into it,
Of course.
and then it goes into my receiver right here, and then I got like
Two?
I don't know 100 speakers around this area, and there it goes into all those.
Oh wow.
So that way I can listen to like when I'm playing a game, I can have it in total surround sound. And
I
So
have
the Nintendo Switch 2 is only $500. That's not even that expensive.
yeah, it just came out.
You're
like
fucking crazy. Have you flipped that quickly? $500 isn't a lot.
No, for when you're talking about like the Xboxes coming out brand new and the PlayStations.
How much are
Yeah, but the
those?
gaming ability of these
They're a
things is
little
way
bit
less
more.
than yours.
Well,
Oh
I'm
my
looking for
God.
something more kid friendly, not nothing that's my
It
my
should
daughter
be
has
like
this
$300.
virtual reality one.
I mean, if you don't,
Stretch.
if you
I
don't,
was
if you don't
curious.
care and she don't care, you can sit on Facebook Marketplace and you can get the original Switch, which all the games, especially if you've never played them before, they look just like they do on the new.
Yeah,
console.
they hold up. They do.
Yeah,
Pretty-
and you can get one of those for $100 on Facebook
Oh shit!
Marketplace.
I'm thinking
And then you can
about
get
Christmas.
games.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
There's
well,
some,
then you're gonna have to go brand new for Christmas.
Yeah.
there's some really
It's
cool
got
games.
somebody
for,
else's
like,
DNA all over it. That's probably not good.
there's some cool games for like teen girls. Like there's one that's like a horse game where they're like riding around, like doing tasks and like obstacle fields on horses and shit. I don't know. It's like
That's the problem with the Switch 2 right now, though, because it just came out like a month and a half ago. So there's
Well, yes,
only
can
like
Switch
a
2
handful of games. You can play original Switch games on it. I believe,
Yes,
too.
that's what I was asking. Okay,
You
cool.
can do that. I'm positive you can do that. So
let me ask you this: the original Switch games are literally the size of a postage stamp.
yes. Well,
My
they're like
big-ass
they're
hands.
like SD cards, basically.
I can barely hold them. Right. So, is there any information inside the Switch? Or is it all packed into that tiny card?
Well, to be honest with you, same thing with discs these days. There's only like you're lucky if there's half the game that's on that actual card. And
That's
when you
what I'm
first
wondering.
load it in there, it has to down. They call it an update,
Oh.
but it's really downloading the other
Right.
half.
That's
of the
why
game.
you need to be connected to internet to run
Yes,
these things.
that's
Yeah,
right.
Of course. Yeah, I knew that.
I
I'm like,
think with
no
Switch
way the
games,
whole fucking game's in this tiny.
no. Well, I mean, a lot of the Switch games are. I
lot
think
of
you
them
can
are,
play
yeah.
them. Yeah, you can play them without hooking up to the internet.
Okay.
But with most modern game systems, that's the case, and that's the big gripe with modern game systems is you get a new game, especially on Christmas and stuff. Let's say you get 2 or 3 games, like we did when we were kids. Each one of those games is going to take at least 2-3 hours to download before you can play it.
that is
You
one
got a
problem.
physical disc. It's
And the Nintendo Switch will also do this thing where it has a bubble on the screen that says basically you can't use it until you install an update.
right,
So
right.
you have to have internet connectivity. It has to be
Yeah.
decent for this thing to go through. And it won't let you like
At
shut
the
it off
same
and turn it
time-
on. Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
At the same time, if you run your console in offline mode, it won't know there's an update, so you can
Oh,
run
that's
really old
interesting,
versions of games. But once it knows there's an update, it won't allow you to do that anymore. So it
Right.
sucks.
Oh
Is
yeah,
Games-
once it knows.
Yeah, it has
So
to
I
have
guess-
internet to know it needs an update.
GameStop's not even a thing anymore.
Oh yeah, GameStop's still a thing.
Nothing around me though.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, we got like probably 10 of them in the same.
I could pre-order it, so they don't even have
Well,
it
you
in
should be able
stock
to.
at
I'm
Target.
surely they got Walmart and Target and.
Well, that's
every
why I
other
just
place.
looked at Target too.
Best Buy has it. I mean, every place like that's going to have it.
So they have like a little shop of GameStop in it.
Huh?
For
Oh,
example,
no.
Walmart. You said like a little shop of GameStop within a Walmart.
No. I'm saying they'll have. If he just wants to buy the Switch 2, he doesn't have to go to GameStop to get Switch 2. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, what I'm seeing on
Amazon.
Amazon is Nintendo Switch with black and gray Joy-Con and dock, high-speed HDMI cable, all comes with it. $300.
For the
Nintendo Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World bundle 200 more for $500.
How many gigabytes? How many gigabytes though?
Oh,
It'd probably be a Tera.
Is that good enough?
It should be.
Is
That's
Terra
terabyte.
even-
That's pretty. That's
You have
pretty.
to-
That's a
the-
lot.
You have to have external storage. Well, I guess the Switch 2 is the same.
If
as
you
the
have
Switch
1
2.
terabyte, that's a good amount. You should be
Okay.
solid.
Well, I mean, not on like PS4 or PS4 and Xbox One. I don't have the newest systems, but 1 terabyte fills up
256
quick.
256
split those
gigabyte
things differently.
internal storage.
How much?
Xbox games are ridiculously large, whereas for those
Yeah.
Nintendo consoles, they somehow managed to
I
take
think
that
they-
same game and make it
Right.
tinier.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
the
the engines they
Switch-
use.
The Switch also, you have to. I guess the Switch 2 is the same, but the original Switch, you have to have an SD card in there. So you're kind of more in charge of your own storage on Switches.
It's so he's asking about Nintendo though, right? For storage,
Yeah.
Nintendo games. Okay, yeah, terabyte. You should be good
260
for,
for,
for
the
Nintendo
O-
games.
260 for the OLED model with white gray Joy-Con joysticks.
That's original.
OLED. I don't know what that means.
It's a better screen.
Oh, that's only 260. So you're
Yeah, but that's
nearly-
the original Switch. That's not the Switch 2.
yeah. Switch 2 is holding steady. You're not getting it less than $499.
Right.
That is the
fine.
I mean, it might
mean-
come down to $450 for Christmas. Who knows? But
maybe, but yeah, that's
You're going all out. We usually
2
just
weeks.
decommission a phone and give it to the kids to play
Yeah.
with until they play.
here you go. That's when I was a kid. I get the old used crossword puzzle magazine.
Yeah, so
Right.
you're
Go
looking
knock
at
yourself out in the corner, bud.
right.
Well, thank you for the Christmas ideals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
buddy.
Those are good ideas.
yeah, for sure.
It's all
I mean,
about
even
the
for
games.
you, like you when you go in the shitter, grab that thing and knock one out while you're racing on Mario Kart.
Knock one out.
Knock one out.
We have
true.
different meanings to that.
Well,
I
yeah,
could- I can think of
you're
3.
right.
Wrong joystick.
Push one out.
Okay.
All right, let's just say it. Drop the Cosby kids off at the pool.
Oh, there
Whoa, you're
Oh damn! Ban him.
you go.
You've
Yeah.
never heard that before? I mean,
No.
I've heard drop.
no.
I've heard it without the name in it.
I only heard it when I
What
was
is-
hanging out with
what
the
is-
young
what is this thing?
Republicans.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the young Republicans or what? What's going on here?
come on. My buddy who's Democrat told me that joke. He was
Oh.
also
Oh,
a
so it's totally
he's
okay.
Confederate. He
It's
had it was-
okay.
Oh, it's Confederate. I
Came
get
from
you.
a liberal.
right, the Confederate.
it's okay.
He was a Massachusetts Confederate liberal. The only one that ever fucking lived. It was really,
Confederate liberal. Jeez, that's
Yeah,
interesting. That's that. Yeah. Well, man. All right.
20s. I just send the note to my wife. That's fine.
Did you guys already talk about the King's protest today? Because I haven't seen any news on it. I was just curious if it was a big turnout.
I heard if you went to a bingo hall, it was kind of like the No Kings.
Okay,
Bunch of old people. That's it.
I'm not even sure where the
You know,
local
it
one
was,
is.
I went to me and my son went to the No Kings thing because I heard somebody say
How
something
was
about old
it?
people before.
In the closest
It
city
was
by you.
hilarious. Yeah, well, today it was pouring down rain, but they did gather, I think. But this was the first one in July or whatever it was. Me and my
Okay.
son went and got lunch, and he's against like any type of protest, which I tried to have that talk with him then.
What?
But I know, but because he thinks it's wastes city resources, and
Oh,
I know. But anyway, we went and got lunch, and we parked in a parking lot by where it was going on. I think I even videotaped it and put it on the Discord. But it was not just old people. In fact, I would say the majority of the people were younger than me.
they're saying today. Now these are just things I'm seeing on the internet.
There was
So-
definitely old people there.
And then Trump came in and said the crowd was very small, not big.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
You know him with crowds.
But it was
Very
it's
small,
no news
excessively
of-
small.
Very small.
You guys
They
haven't
made
gotten
it ridiculous.
names of any
Not
bad
even
things
worth
happening.
mentioning.
The liberals need that. What was that Spicer guy? The
Oh, was it Sean Spicer?
they need him to talk about the crowd size for them.
Right. Wasn't he like a spokesperson for a while or something like that?
He was the
yeah.
White House press secretary.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
the guy that came out every night.
first
and-
term, right? First
Yeah,
term?
the first
yeah,
one.
Sean Spicer. Yeah.
Sean Spicer. That's it.
Yeah.
that
yeah.
guy was sucked.
Dude, Yeah, but like, well, a different topic, I guess. But like,
They all suck,
he was
it
replaced
seems
with the what's her name, Huckabee, and then
Huckabee.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Huckabee. She's a governor now or senator? A governor,
Governor.
right?
I think
Governor.
she's governor. Yeah.
As far as like that position goes, she was more enjoyable. Or I liked her more than anybody else that I can even think of.
Yeah, I'll give you that. She wasn't the worst.
Huckabee was not bad, but like I really like the what's her name? She's a blonde chick.
Oh, I know who.
Jen
For the-
Psaki.
Not hard on
What
the
was her
eyes.
Yeah, not hard on the eyes, but I can't remember her name for the life of me.
The first term, like
Yeah,
she was
yeah,
at
Trump's
under the
last
first
term,
I
yeah.
didn't care. I didn't care for that chick.
The last one.
The last of the yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember. What was her?
Somebody enact
position?
their fingies and
Oh my God, why can't I remember
search
her
for
name?
this thing.
She was
God damn it.
she was an analyst on the news talk. That's a course. That's where Trump found her. That's where he
Last
finds.
Dance
That's where he
Oh.
finds all of them.
Last dance. Did I drop those Cosby
Yeah, well.
kids off at the pool? Offend you?
No, it was funny.
All right, I didn't see a laugh. I saw a look of disappointment.
Kaylee
I'm laughing internally.
Oh, Kaylee
McEnany.
McEnany. Yeah.
McEnany.
So
McEnany.
Kaylee McEnany.
Kaylee McEnany. Yeah,
She
you're
always
right.
came up with a binder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was. Admittedly, though, I gotta give her credit. She was on it. Like from what I've seen, anyways. Sounds like you guys don't like her, but from what
I
I've
thought
heard,
she was benign.
from what
fairly
I've seen,
benign.
she was actually pretty on it. Seemed like it.
You'd
Not
like
that I
for,
trust-
You'd like for her to be on it, wouldn't you?
I thought the best was.
Oh, son of a!
Pierre.
Shut up, Aphid.
I thought the best was Corinne Jean Pierre, KJP.
I
Oh
thought
yeah,
her-
well, she was awesome.
My-
Loved her.
the redhead was the best. The redhead, Jen Psaki or
Oh,
whatever.
Jen Psaki. Jen
Psaki
Psaki.
or whatever.
Yeah.
She was the best.
Don't
As
you
far
talk
as
about Mike
Democrats go,
Chen?
I would probably say that she
I'll have-
was the least that I didn't hate her as much as
I,
She
I would
was
give you
better-
my opinion, but I'm not ready. I'll have to circle back.
She
They're
was better than
yeah, circle back. Yeah, dude.
she was better than Corinne Jean Pierre by
by-
leaps and bounds.
yeah.
By miles for
Right.
sure. Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
that's all I'm saying.
Talk
The
about a
disappointing thing with her is that she went on and did this extremely partisan news show now that she hosts.
Partisan.
unfortunately. Like extreme.
partisan. Yeah. What, MSNBC?
Yeah, something like that, dude. But it's like over the top now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is
it's
it more? Is
unfortunate.
it worse than Joy Reid? Didn't she get fired though?
Yeah,
Joy
she
Reid?
asks a lot of questions to herself, like, and to the audience, and then answers them right after, which is one of the absolute worst tactics.
Mm.
Is this the tactic you want from him? Is this what people voted? When fucking news people start doing that shit, I'm like, "Ah, fucking
It's straight up emotional gaslighting. That's
But
all it is.
how hard is that job when you have to do it for either Trump or Biden? That has to be the hardest job to have.
Oh, dude. Yeah, both. Yeah, both. I could see, like, dude, I would never do that.
Like I don't even know
Like,
the
now,
name
fuck-
of the one that did for Obama. That was a free ride.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you have to-
yeah, you're
But
right.
you have to remember that KJP was the end of the Biden administration, right? It's
That
an
was-
impossible
horrible.
job. You have to lie with a
Uh-huh.
straight face. That's the only requirement. So,
Yeah,
what else can you do?
basically, yeah, and even she couldn't even do that. She had to smile while she was lying because she knew how ridiculous it was. It's just so unfortunate.
Well, yeah,
The-
Peter
The
Ducey, who's
DEI
not like-
hire was subjected. Wasn't she the first gay black woman that's from an immigrant? I don't know, shit, something like that.
Yeah.
Checked all the. She had like the Infinity Stones. She checked all the woke boxes. Like she
who
just
could
did.
even keep track of how many?
I don't even know anymore, dude.
Yeah.
Like she did, but she
you know,
that was her
all,
introduction.
all of that notwithstanding, I would still have given her a chance. I mean, I'm not saying she's an idiot. She could speak in public,
But-
and she
Yeah.
did have a banter between like her and Ducey. He would laugh, and she would occasionally laugh back at him, like
Yeah.
because he would have her trapped, and she would be like have no way out because
Yeah.
he would just be pointing shit out to her. But you know, in the end,
I mean, you.
She was just a
You're
wet noodle.
defending the indefensible. Like you
But
have
my
to laugh
gosh,
sometimes.
Press secretary job is not to tell you the truth. They're there to
Yes.
Yeah,
to
you're right.
get out the word without admitting all the bad things that you want them to admit. So you're gonna say, isn't
Front lines of
Biden
propaganda.
a vegetable? And she'll say, no, he's very alert. And just yesterday, he drooled for 30. I mean,
He had a
signed
stool
an
move.
important document. I mean, he auto pen. No, I mean, your job. You're going to have to dance all the time, and that's always true for the press secretary.
Yeah,
Especially
It's
for
a
these
tough
two
job.
guys. For
No
these two
different.
guys.
For Trump's press secretary.
yeah. For Trump and Biden, dude, that sounds like just the roughest job ever for either or. Like hell no. I wonder how much they get paid. They better like have their lives secure for the rest of like their existence. Like that's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
right.
Crazy.
When she said basically Joe's doing great, he almost stuck his hand in a running blender, but somebody unplugged it just in time. We were all like, boy, she's really bullshitting here. I mean, there were so many obvious things to everybody that he was doing, and they were still lying up there that it was like, at
Listen,
some
who-
point, they had, even at one point, Nancy Pelosi said something about Biden with such little emotion and authority behind it. You could literally tell she was just covering talking points that they told her to say. And her and another, I think she's his age, or they're literally a year apart. So she's
Right.
got to fucking go too.
well, she's
Your boy
much
Mitch
more.
fell down the other day too.
What's
But listen,
that?
at least with Nancy, she's kind of telegraphing that she's lying. She's saying what she has to say without tricking you in any way.
I guess. I mean, it's still a
Which
little
she
bit
says-
ambiguous when she says one
Hold
thing.
on.
I think if you listen to what she says,
Nancy
she's actually saying, Biden is barely with it. That's what she's really saying.
Oh well, if she's not drunk, well, you're talking about Pelosi, right?
Pelosi, yeah.
Okay.
She's
well,
not drunk.
if she's not drunk, if she can get a coherent sentence out while she's not drinking on.
I don't think any of that had to do with her drinking. I think it had to do with her
You think
age.
she just
Oh,
okay?
age.
Well, she's
Dude,
just like
I've
her
worked-
and McConnell. They need to get out. Like they need to
yeah,
get out.
freeze frame, and they all got to go because
They gotta go, man. This is bullshit.
McConnell,
Schumer
she's
as
not
well.
drunk.
Like,
people
she's
just like
not old
the
enough,
Republicans saying she had a 2-martini lunch, and that's why she sounds like that. They missed their attacking point. She sounds like that because she's fucking old, dude.
yeah, no, I
When
mean
you
you're
get
right.
old, you start to slur your speech a little. It could
Yeah,
sound like
and-
you're
and-
intoxicated,
and
but it's a
get
classic
out of-
sign of
Get
it.
out of office.
Okay, so
Fuck out.
what about Kamala's kind of giggly?
Oh, well,
kind of
she's just
slur?
retarded. She's just retarded.
But you
She's
don't
not
think she was
retarded.
ever drunk in any of it.
Yeah, she is.
Well, no,
I
I think
mean,
Last Dance.
she's
I think
not.
our boy Riddle is onto something.
Not
It's that
literally,
she's
but
retarded.
you know, I mean,
She's just Last Dance. She's just not that good.
yeah, she
Well,
sucks.
that's what I think it
She
is.
just sucks. She just sucks.
She was an idiot. That's her real.
Her
Yeah,
default is her default is to
Wait, hold
laugh
on. Whoa.
or to say like that. There's literally no
Topple
difference
loves Kamala. Like,
No,
Topple
it's I hate when people call her an idiot. You don't get where she was being an idiot.
She did.
No,
No.
she
No, she
Yes.
is an idiot. I mean, dude, she sucked her way
No.
to the office. Let's be real here.
Oh,
you
I
can't
know.
lead your way all the way up that high.
I haven't seen one thing she has ever said that was
That was smart.
impressive, sounded smart,
Profound.
sounded something that
Yeah,
wasn't
she's,
just
she's
you know,
I got one for you. I got one for you right here, right now. You know what it was?
No.
It was I've got a Glock.
Yeah, burdening.
When she
Wait,
stood
wait,
up
wait,
behind
wait.
when she stood for the
Didn't
Second
she?
Amendment,
didn't
she
she-
sounded like
she-
based. I was like, all right, that
didn't
sounds
sound
good.
that way to me.
So you're telling me the idiot beat Trump in a debate?
Did she?
Yeah, she beat the shit out of him in that debate.
Did she?
Okay.
really?
Shit,
I'm
I-
Okay,
sure
Trump
sure that's
beat
a good
himself a lot more than, but who won that debate?
I didn't. Really? I don't know.
Really?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
honestly, I didn't
gotta
watch
watch
the debate.
them all.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it, to be
Oh,
honest.
all right. Well, if you have a chance, watch that
Not
debate.
subjective.
She is not
Not bad.
All right.
Well, okay, well,
let me go
okay,
right back
so-
at you, Topple, then with how well did she do when she was asked, "How will you do anything different from the Biden administration?"
From The View, The View
Whoa.
even put her under. Yes, that was the problem. That was a huge problem, and that's why she
Well,
lost.
I'll tell you what the problem there, in my opinion, was. She
Sure.
did not have the ability to think on her feet and give a quick answer. Some guys would be able to.
Well, no,
Slick
it has
Willie,
nothing to do with
Bill
the guy.
Clinton. Bill Clinton, some women would have been able to too. Probably Hillary could have been able to, but she
But-
didn't have the ability to be able to do a quick turnaround on that question and give like a really smart answer, which would have really helped people understand. Remember, we had what 101 fucking days to decide
107.
with her. The primary, they voted for Biden. Then all of a sudden, oh, sorry, decline. Whoop, my bad. He's out. She's in. Now, like all of a sudden, people are questioning
Sure,
the
Smoke
whole
Life.
thing.
It's just
And
a
she
secret
comes-
intelligence that she
She's
can't
not an
show.
idiot, though. I will not ever say
Yeah,
that.
well, there's a difference. Okay, hold on. There's a difference
I
between
did not vote
being.
for her, but I would not say she's an idiot.
I gotta point this out. So, let's compare very intelligent as opposed to an idiot. Now, Smokey's wife thinks that she's very intelligent,
Well,
but
she
you're saying
passed
that she's not an idiot. She's not an idiot. So she's
Well,
an average intelligence, like you think?
Well,
or-
listen, she's a lawyer. She passed the bar.
Yes,
and
she
she-
She's she's definitely above average intelligence.
Yeah.
she's not an idiot. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I'm saying in
She
the
wasn't-
context
She
of
wasn't good.
Well,
exactly. That's
okay,
it.
so
That's it,
politically
basically.
savvy. So she's not politically savvy. Then she's just not good at that. She's just not good at it.
Well, was George W. Bush quick on his feet when he was talking to press and everything?
No, he's
Well,
a
he-
fucking
well,
idiot.
That's straight up.
He was
That's
an
straight up.
idiot.
Well, that's nepotism. That's straight up.
Well,
that's
he was a
straight up
bumbling
nepotism.
idiot, but he was our bumbling
Nuclear. Nuclear. Well, fuck that guy, dude. Fuck
Well, I'm
Bush.
just, I'm not going to call her dumb. Idiot.
I'll
I
just- Here's how I evaluate Kamala. I have heard her say many things over 10 years. Nothing she has ever said has struck me as intelligent.
Yeah, publicly.
I've heard her say
Publicly.
rehearse things.
Yes.
You can
So
train
let's
a monkey.
okay. If we're being, well, that's fair. If we're gonna be completely honest, she's not stupid. She's
I haven't
smart,
seen any evidence,
but
that is
she
smart.
well, if you pass the bar exam, that's evidence, right?
Smoke Wife says she's very intelligent.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
I
next thing
disagree. I
Smoke-
disagree
The
with
next
that.
thing Smoke Wife says is you don't accomplish that much in your career by being a dumbass. Yes,
Well,
you
I mean,
do.
that's
you do
fair.
accomplish that much.
I'm not giving her the VP
Well,
position
because you
doing that.
you forgot about. Also, she has like knees that were, I mean, obviously she got on them. So let's be real here. She kind of probably did some shit to get her, to sucking her way to the top. Look,
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't really think that gets you anywhere in politics.
well. Are
Councilman
you serious?
It doesn't get you to be attorney general. Let's put it
Yeah,
that
eternal. Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
The
the
fuck
VP
you By the way, I'm just kidding. Like, just
The
calm down.
VP, I'm not going
Calm
to
down,
give her
Smoke
that.
Steve's wife. Don't kill me.
The
Well, I
VP
mean, it's
spot
well
was a
known that she had an
DEI
affair
hire.
with Willie Brown. That's not disputed.
It's just a joke. I'm just kidding. So, sorry.
You don't strike a war now.
I know. Just like she's all right.
All right.
No.
Well,
If you say she's intelligent, show me the proof. Don't tell me based on what she's accomplished, she must be intelligent. Nope,
I'd like
That's
to know.
fair.
no way.
That's
we have
fair.
had a
but we
lot
know.
of idiots.
She could be a straight up DEI hire, like you're
well,
saying.
for her VP position, I would say she was a DEI hire.
Oh, she absolutely was for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm not gonna take away that she didn't get to AG for being stupid. So
Yeah, but she-
I saw her cross-examine people, in Congress, and she she came off more intelligent than the average.
Send me a link. to
All
that.
right.
What she didn't.
Well, no, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just telling you. I've
come
seen it.
off as
No,
intelligent.
I'm not buying it. I've never seen
Well,
it.
I don't care enough to
I'm not-
prove you wrong.
I'm not taking
Yeah, I
an
know.
anecdotal claim that you saw a video at some point. That
I
she
mean,
did
most of the
something.
time she cross-examined people, on the floor. She was pretty good at it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that she has
You
her
might not
moments.
agree
I
with
feel
what
like
she was
I feel like
saying,
she's I feel like she's
good at
given up.
cross-examining.
I feel like she gave up. Like she,
She
just
wrote a
doesn't give a
book.
fuck
She just
anymore.
wrote a book.
Oh, she wrote it. I bet you
She
anything.
just wrote a book.
I bet you anything. Speaking of writing books, these fucking people hire people to write the books for them, dude. And they put it in their name.
Well, hold on. I think
Talk about the book.
Last Dance's stance here is a little ridiculous. You're saying basically because I haven't ever seen it, it's never happened. That means she's never once in her life been intelligent.
I have no evidence she has. I'm not willing
Okay.
to accept that she's, she was a senator, she was attorney general. None of that counts as evidence. We've had,
That's
George Bush
No, I don't. You're saying
Okay, so let's
no,
just
no,
let's
you're
just
wrong.
made
It's
us a
evidence.
president, two
It's
terms,
evidence.
he was an idiot.
You're saying
she
proof.
graduated with
It's not
grade.
proof. It's evidence.
So
Okay.
graduating with whatever grades she had, passing the bar, that's nothing.
That's evidence, not proof, but
Wow.
evidence.
No, I don't know. I'm what she should be able to make one statement in her entire career publicly that is impressive, that shows some ability to have, reason things out, some critical thinking.
So
Yeah.
your whole premise
Genuine
is based on her ability to make a statement.
At some point, yeah, absolutely.
But
How else am I've never met her. How am I supposed to judge her?
all of the times in her career when she wasn't making statements, she was just working as a DA or AG.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Those were times
those
you
are
wouldn't have
political-
seen, but those may have been times when she shined as brilliant or in her field.
I have no evidence, though. What?
Well,
what?
Aphid has the glasses on now, so I guess he's searching for evidence.
It's almost
Yeah,
as
he's
though
there's
you're only accepting the window of her in the recent public eye to create your entire, profile of her.
I am
Because that's all
accepting the only evidence I have.
It's just no.
That's how this guy argues. If he doesn't
I-
see it, it doesn't fucking exist, and that's
No.
how it is.
Not quite. Someone who has been in the public eye for as long as she has, certainly should have a strong portfolio of impressive sounding things she's said over the years.
I wish there was a link guy who could just hang out and provide links for last.
Yeah, we need like a fact checker that just doesn't think
I
about
mean,
fact
I'm
checks.
getting high, I'm getting
Jamie.
buzzed. I'm not doing it. Anyone else? Last
No, like
night-
a real fact checker. Because you told me earlier tonight $60 billion for. It's like it turns out that was bullshit. So
Well, hey, bullshit happens. That's why.
What
we
was
yeah, exactly. We need. He was
You got
saying
that from
something about
Fox News.
$60 billion for Israel and shit. It was total
healthcare. For
total
healthcare.
BS for healthcare. Yeah,
Oh,
total BS. It turns out to be $6.4 billion,
To
6.4
reverse-
for weapons,
Mhm.
but also healthcare.
reverses health.
Hey,
Anyways, just
if
saying, like,
my wife would come on here, I told her she already has her camera blacked out.
get her on, get
No,
over here.
She
No,
could
no,
mute
do not
herself
put her in
out
here.
completely. Then she could just hit us with chat, and she could be here in the chat, not on the YouTube side.
Yeah,
And
hit her on
also,
She
She
needs
could
to hit
also-
us with knowledge.
I've
She's
had
a-
that.
she
I've
could
been
be
in your
firing
shoes.
links
I've been in your
into the
shoes.
private
Smoke-
chat.
I've been in your shoes, Smoke Steve. Before
I would never
too.
bring my wife on here.
Yeah, my wife had
I wouldn't.
no part of it.
Yeah,
My
because
wife literally has-
they're all far leftists, right?
She has permanent
no, my
tape
wife
over
is-
her camera, so there's no way. Like,
Yeah, because they're all far left. That's
Here's why I wouldn't do
No,
it.
I don't think they're
There
all.
are a lot of fucking crazy.
I'm kidding. I'm just being antagonistic.
no, you don't understand. She has a tape over her camera, and she's going to mute her microphone.
Don't.
I wouldn't even want to.
It's all good. You don't have.
Near it.
It's a joke. You don't have to do that. It's all good.
Why take
No.
a chance? What's it?
I would like to do I wanted to do election night on a sidebar, not on YouTube though, because I'm a pussy. So with everybody.
I always want to do election night on here. It's a Tuesday. I'll take the Wednesday off.
Oh, I can't.
Can't burn it. Yeah.
No. I was talking about the presidential election. That would have been so cool to have us all on one.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
man,
would be
I
The
can't stay
mayor
up there.
of New York City.
Yeah, this last election, I wasn't even really that into it, to be honest with
It
you.
was over
I was-
early though. So
I
I
didn't
don't
really,
like-
I didn't
problem
really
with
like either
elections-
candidate.
Well, that's the thing is if your candidate is losing, it's a bummer. Nobody wants to.
that's why I want to smoke Steve's wife on here.
Yeah, I mean,
Cruel. Come on.
I was going to Paris Island the day after the election. Some of the people we were traveling with were not happy, and
Oh,
it was wild. I'll
I
tell you
didn't.
what.
I didn't have that many of my friends really too upset though about it. They kind of saw it, but I saw it the other way. I was like, "There's no way Trump's going to win. I don't care. She's still going to kick his ass," and I was really wrong.
Oh, I was worried. I didn't think she was going to beat him.
I had no clue.
It was over suspiciously early.
Yeah,
It was rigged.
He-
The first time he won, I was surprised though.
well, there was a time about
Oh, I was surprised.
about 30 days beforehand when John King was on doing his erection projection. Yeah, like
Huh?
everyone
What?
made that mistake. Election projection stuff. It was like a month before, and he had one of these other prognosticators on, and they said, right now, how many areas or how many counties in the United States is Kamala ahead of Joe Biden? And he
Trump.
showed his map, and it was all blank. And he said 0. She
Oh,
was not
All right, what I-
maintaining. She was not maintaining the same level of positive voting that Joe was in the previous election polls. So it was like she was failing,
Oh.
but the Democrats had made it too close to the election to pull some switch move. I remember the rhetoric about this. It was a timing thing. Can they pull it off? And the powers that be decided that they could not.
So yeah, I gotta say, like, is it a joke that you think it was rigged, or was it? You think it was
Me
actually rigged?
personally, I'm not saying rigged.
Aphid, no, Aphid.
No, I was because she said that it was over suspiciously early. So
Yeah, okay.
This
I see. Oh, wink, wink.
don't-
Gotcha. All right, plausible deniability. Does she actually? By the way, Smoke Steve White, do you think it was rigged?
I don't.
What's your
Smoke
honest opinion?
wife. Smoke wife, not Smoke Steve.
Smoke Steve Wife. That's her name.
Yeah, well, you said Smoke Steve.
I said Smoke Steve Wife. What the fuck you talking about? The fuck you talking about? I literally said that. What the, Jesus Christ.
How dare you
Anyways,
talk to our dick?
Smoke Wife. Smoke Wife. Sorry.
Yeah,
Jesus.
smoke wife is fine. You can leave Steve out of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Or
it's literally
just
her
wife.
name.
She's the
Just
only
wife. Yeah, but if
here.
I say it, it's kind of, I mean, all right, fine.
tell her to
Smoke
calm
wife.
down.
I'll just say smoke wife. Calm
She
down.
loves him.
Hey,
She loves him.
relax.
She loves him. when you
Relax.
Tell her to calm down.
That's
Hey,
grass.
relax, dude.
Goddamn. Well, this time
No,
around, you didn't have all the mail-in ballots, so I don't know.
I gotta say, like, I think that Kamala Harris, like, she campaigned terribly. She, like, people wanted, like, her, at least on the Democratic vote, right? They wanted her to be different from Biden. Obviously, he's a bumbling fool, right? He was old. It's unfortunate. They wanted to see change in her, and she literally said, "I wouldn't change anything that Biden did." It's like, what? That's not. It ain't good for you if you're gonna do that. So.
and
It
she
didn't
said that
seem
on the
like
View.
It didn't seem like she was very cerebral, like she had a grand plan outside of what she had
She
been
had
told.
107 days to prepare too.
No, this is a problem. Like, you want to see some sort of a vision, a grand plan of the person that you're putting into the presidency. If you want change, you want, like, oh my God, like, wow, this person is inspiring me. And where was the inspiration? You know,
There was a lot of inspiration. You had white guys for Kamala. You had
no, I mean, yeah, you had these these secondary and tertiary groups, but in the end, her substance, her ideas, her passion, it was completely fucking flat, dude.
I blame Biden. I don't blame her.
I mean,
I do.
Dude, wow, you're a Kamala
Fucking
simp,
troll.
dude. Holy
No,
shit.
I'm not. I hate like people. Like I don't think she's stupid, and I really think the Democrats screwed themselves. It wasn't her
They did.
fault.
They did. But she also chose to do that. That was also her fault too.
She
So you-
chose.
107
Yeah,
days
absolutely.
is 106 days more than they needed to defeat Trump.
Does she not have a choice? Do you think that she was forced?
No. She did take the choice, but you're going to ask me, hey, you want to be president of the United States? We're going to be all about democracy, even not doing the democracy thing, and just put you in. And
If she,
she
had,
said yes.
if she had won the primary instead of Joe Biden, she
won
would have
it.
done even worse.
I
The
I
more
agree
she would have
with,
been exposed to the electorate, the worse she would have done.
She would have more preparation.
It would
Yeah,
just
I
be
agree.
worse.
I agree with
It would
Smoke
be
Wife
scary.
on this one. Like she
What's
was held
that?
back by Biden. She was held back by Biden.
Yes,
but,
I said
but
that.
yeah, I agree with that. But also, it was her
Wasn't
choice
held back.
to be held back by him,
Yeah, right.
because like she chose to agree with and not say like, oh, I'm going to change this, because there was clearly unpopular things that he was, quote unquote, doing, like him, right? But him and his administration, right?
He has no power over the vice president. It's just that she would be seen, she could be seen as a backstabber if she's not careful.
Yes, that was
But
the
at
whole
the
thing.
same time, you can't.
Yeah, well, then still understood,
do
but
have
that's a
to
choice. But
distinguish
you got to go
between-
with you have to go with what the people want to see, and the people wanted to see change,
my
and
God.
she
You had a
she
lot
could
of
have
that.
done that.
Oh.
What?
Here we
Am
go.
I wrong? How am I
wait,
wrong?
But she
Wait,
had-
she
I'm
had-
talking
she
about
had-
what Smoke Wife wrote.
She had-
Okay.
This is the old free shit line. Here we go. Free stuff, everybody.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She has one idea.
Small business, affordable housing, childcare. Oh yeah, free shit, basically, right? that sounds like a bunch of.
So you're looking at
it's
her like a
all-
progressive? She was
It
a
sounds like
progressive.
a. All right, Mom Donnie, calm
All
down.
really just taxpayer money being taken from taxpayers who work and
Yeah, he
given
does
to
helping people.
freebies to
Last Dance
everybody
hates
else.
helping people.
Yes.
I mean,
You mean like giving away his money through taxation because of free shit? Yeah, okay.
That's the progressive lie that that taking money from taxpayers doesn't harm them at all.
Oh, it does. It
It
absolutely
does harm
does.
them. And
Oh,
Biscuit.
Here's a boy. Here's a boy.
Oh shit, Biscuit! Talking about a leftist. Get on here.
Yeah, and like here in Massachusetts, we give billions of dollars to illegals. So yeah,
For what?
we're really
Healthcare?
good at it. We're really good at it.
For healthcare?
No,
Oh,
just to,
we're
for
the
housing,
best. We're the best at it,
housing-
especially California. We're the best at
housing,
it.
groceries, and whatever else they need to. I think it's
that's not-
3,700
works,
a month
Smoke Wife.
they're allowing right
it's
now.
not the government's job to make your life easier. It's your job to make your life easier.
But you're a white man.
Nobody made my life easier.
Yeah,
God damn it. And I'm
No,
still
well,
pissed about
wait,
it.
hold on. Aren't you born with privilege because you're white?
I wasn't born with any privilege. I
What?
wasn't born
How
poor.
dare
We
you?
weren't rich.
Excuse me, you are obviously duh. The white man
Yeah.
telling me, fucking, come on, you're the fucking.
But,
Yeah.
but honestly, how should they handled that when Biden supposedly backed out, not forced out? Shouldn't they had like a mini election, or would that have been too much time it would take?
If they had had a mini primary, they likely would have won the election.
Is that where you stay? Okay, all right.
Not
So-
because a primary itself is so
Yeah,
impressive. It's because they would have chosen a candidate who can win elections by virtue of having won in the primaries.
they would have chose democracy's way of doing it, and Newsom would be president right now, probably.
If he'd have thrown his hat in, yeah. Whoever it would have been, There's no way it would have been Kamala who would have won the primary.
Okay, zero chance of Kamala, not
Zero.
just by her last 2
Zero
weeks. Okay.
Right. So they in their inability to go against the Shield, they failed the entire party.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, she should have at least said, okay, this is what we learned from our mistakes. She could have been more, instead of just being like, yeah, I'm gonna just do this because Biden, I'm not gonna change a thing. That really hurt her campaign. Like, it really did. What she should have just done was be like, yeah, well, I agree for the most part what he's doing, but we should probably do this, and that differently, you know, and we could address these issues that people have concerns about. It's really not that hard. But she didn't do that at all. She just said, yeah, we're going to just keep doing what Biden's doing.
I'm
so
sorry.
It's like,
Yeah, I mean, she even had the excuse of sticking with her president into retirement and then, you know, allowing whatever. But she just sort of, it seemed like it just wasn't a authentic, genuine effort on her part.
what do you think?
Like for how intelligent she supposedly was, where was the substance? Where were the ideas? At least if she had all these ideas, it seemed like it was overshadowed by these sound bites that she had. For example, which we bring up maybe, what is this, the 100th time here on The View, when she said that thing about no changes from Biden. Like, it's a fine line between, you know, what people remember and what people like notice when you're president or running for president. And
I just can't believe The View asked her that question. It wasn't
Yeah,
a layup. It was not a layup question, and they kind of threw her under and was surprised.
It was a total layup question, and
No,
she
it wasn't.
Yeah, it was, dude. All you had to be like was like, because Biden was wildly unpopular at the time, obviously. So all she had to do was say like exactly what I just said before. Like, yeah, well, we could just change a few things and address the people. Like, but no, she said, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing. I agree with everything. It's like, dude, come on. That really hurt her, I believe.
I mean, it takes some artfulness to distance yourself from your president. It does. You have to be careful, but it has been done, and it can be done, and it
can be
definitely needed to be done.
It needed to be done.
She could have done what every politician does. Like when Trump said something stupid, and they press him, like, "What do you think about?" Like, you know, they press a Republican. She could have been like we're two different people. So if I was in that position,
right,
it's a hypothetical for me to say that I would have done exactly what he did. And then she could have just went on to say what she would do in the future. And that's what I'm focused on, is what I'm going to do for the American people.
And she could even
exactly. It's a basic answer. Like, it really is.
She could have given Biden credit in the process. You know, he did it his way because he is sincere about helping people. You know, he loves so-and-so, but I think I would do it a little differently now that, you know, we've seen the results. And you can do it without being seen as a traitor. It's challenging, but it's not that. It's not impossible.
But correct me if I'm wrong. George Bush Sr. was was he a VP for Reagan?
Reagan, yes, he was Reagan's VP.
But besides him, and he was only, mind you, a one-term president, is there anybody else who was a VP who fast-tracked to nomination after being VP?
Biden, yeah.
He's
skipping. What do you mean? What do you mean fast-tracked?
Well, I don't know. I just said it because it sounded slick. So whatever.
Al Gore lost his election. Who was Bush's?
Al Gore might have lost officially, but
he won the popular vote.
Well, he lost Florida by a coincidence.
Or what was it called? The Hennish. It was a Hennish.
Did they recount it? They recounted it like fucking 3 times, and then he won, right?
That's not the issue, though. It was the Palm Beach vote for Pat Buchanan that was really no doubt meant for Al Gore, which would have given him a substantial.
Buchanan, wasn't he like the worst like Democrat ever or something like that?
He was a Republican.
There's
he
a
was-
great documentary
Wait,
Wait,
about that.
who am I thinking of? There's like a terrible fucking.
He got like 60,000 votes in Palm Beach County, and a Democratic county, and he did nothing like that percentage-wise in any other county, and the ballot was confusing.
Because
So he got a ton of votes that were really meant for Gore. But there
am
was
I
no-
wrong when
Oh,
I say that
okay.
Hainan Chad that was the problem?
During
that
the
was, a,
Chad,
that was
yeah.
a different problem.
Okay.
That made it hard on the recounts to determine
Okay.
what they voted for. That was a different problem.
But there's a great documentary on that whole thing. At one point, there was a time where like the election workers were begging to continue to be able to counting, and the poll workers were telling them we're going to shut you down at 8 in the morning, and people were working through the night. It was really a just tremendous effort of people to try to get this vote counted,
Right.
and it did get shut down before the votes were completely counted.
I thought only the recounts were shut down. You're saying the original votes were not even counted?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
It was, yeah, just
This
pretty
is-
interesting
It's
stuff.
beyond my knowledge. I'm not sure about that. But
Yeah, but what
This
other?
would have been Gore v. Bush, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Gore and Bush.
2000.
And Bush's VP was the guy that shot the guy in the face. What was his name?
Oh, fucking Dick Cheney, dude. That guy's a
Yeah.
fucking
He
crazy
never-
lunatic.
He never ran for president, so he didn't even.
He didn't need to. He was
Did he-
president.
Did he try for the primaries?
No.
Okay,
Nah, he
okay.
didn't. He didn't need to. He was president, dude. That was the actual president. He's fucking crazy.
He was influential.
Dick
There's no
Cheney,
doubt
dude.
about it.
He was fucking Dick Cheney, dude. He shot a guy in the face and made him apologize about it. It's crazy, dude. That guy was president. Like Jesus Christ, the scary
Can you
motherfucker.
It was like 8 feet. He hit him in the cheek with a load of bird shot.
It was just birdshot.
Dude,
Yeah, it's like
face into
Hey,
hamburger meat.
It was just
dude,
birdshot. but
that guy was
not-
scarred for life, literally. Like Jesus
I remember-
Christ.
I remember the news saying it's just birdshot. I'm just
Right,
like,
I just have birdshot in my brain, and where there used to be brain matter.
He hit him right here.
yeah.
Yeah,
Can you imagine? You have
like
like
half his face, dude. He was fucked up.
100 pellets hitting you here, and yeah, I'm sure someone into his eyeball.
Oh, there's
I
no
was-
way. There's no way in hell he did it on accident.
Is he
I ain't
still
believing
alive?
that for a
Is Dick
second.
Cheney still alive?
I
Yes, he is.
Yeah, because that would have hurt.
Didn't he
I would
almost
have hurt
die
him.
like 5 times when he was vice president?
Yeah, he did.
Guess there was
From
just
what?
a stress.
He had to
of
be
being
around-
a VP, I guess.
Yeah, no, he had to be around Bush all the time. That's probably why.
Well, it's probably because his fucking ludicrous daughter is probably stressing him out. Liz Cheney.
Now, what was McCain from? He was just a
Wow.
senator. Was he just a
That's
senator?
yeah. He was. Yeah, I think he was
A
a senator.
Vietnam War hero who became
Yeah.
Just a senator.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he got shot down and taken prisoner in what's called, they would commonly call Hotel Hanoi, which was a prison camp in
Hanoi Hilton.
Vietnam.
Yeah.
And
Not,
he,
not my kind of hero.
he was given ample opportunity to go home, but he turned them down and decided to stay with his men until they were all released.
His father was was more well known than he was. His father was an admiral in the Navy, and he was shot down. So he was, high profile, valuable to the Vietnamese. He was very valuable, and he declined to be released early, and he was certainly tortured and mistreated many times in his captivity. But he actually went to Vietnam when there was a thaw in relations.
He's a badass. And
Yeah, well, I
always
mean,
thought-
okay, so as Trump said, he's a loser. He got captured. He's a loser.
Right. I like guys who don't get captured.
And like guys that win, not a loser like McCain.
Well, Trump chose to draft dodge, I guess, right? To not
Yeah.
fight.
He had a bone spur, didn't he?
Bone spur, yeah. Bones.
He-
I don't even
he's
know
a
what that
real
is.
tough. He's a real tough guy. So yeah, I mean, hey, judge him as you will.
Amazing that Trump survived that whole McCain. I mean, how could you survive that? You're a draft
all this
dodger.
other shit.
Every guy is a hero.
Trump would know he's a winner. He doesn't get captured like McCain. That's why he won. Okay, McCain is a loser.
It's,
I don't know.
I'm sorry, dude. I had to.
it's
It's
Trump's
so easy,
weirdness.
dude.
Somehow he's immune to the usual.
Well, he won for a reason, obviously, right?
Yeah, I can't figure it out. I just don't.
Yeah.
I just can't.
I'm pretty sure you can figure it out.
Because Kamala was an idiot,
Yeah, basically that's half the battle.
or Kamala, wherever.
Well,
you say it.
La-la-la-la-la.
Trump
you
has
you will never see anybody on X putting up praises for John McCain, even though he deserves it more than half of the people that you're going to see up there for what he went through. But because of his anti-Trump association, you're never going to see a post honoring him. I never have, and I know I never will,
On what?
because he's perceived as being anti-Trump, and therefore he's not going to get it.
He's an enemy.
Even though he damn well deserves it, because he's a fucking hero, dude. And the fact that they have a problem with this is one of the downsides of the whole right Republican movement, is the denigration of him and the fact that Trump shit talked him. That was absolute bullshit.
You know, I have more respect if you denigrate McCain for being a warmonger.
Yeah, I don't care about the stuff
So-
he did in politics.
So I will say
but
this.
fucking with him about his Vietnam service.
Hold on. Yeah, but okay, but here's the
Is
thing.
horseshit, dude.
I agree if he was humble about it, but he was not humble about it. He used his background all the time, and he abused it. Let's be real here. Just
McCain?
because you have a
McCain?
background
No,
test.
he did
I
that.
disagree.
No, he did. No, he did.
No fucking
Yes, he
way,
did.
dude.
Yes,
No,
he did.
Other people
Yes, he
might
did.
have,
I
but
don't
he
know.
didn't.
I don't know.
Dude, he was held in a prison camp by fucking North Vietnamese army.
Welcome, Biscuit.
NBA, bro.
Good morning.
I think he was a prisoner for 4 years.
I mean,
That's a
come on.
lifetime.
Well, yeah, it's 4 years of a loser. He's a fucking loser.
I can't believe.
I mean,
that.
he didn't. I don't think he ever
No.
led a speech by.
Yeah.
saying
So
that
have
he
you?
was a
Okay.
prisoner of
So
war.
when had? Okay. Well, again. So have you ever listened to him speak in Congress, like over the years?
Yeah.
Because he would use it all the time. And just because you have that, I understand. I respect it highly. Don't get me wrong. But to use that as leverage to make you right about everything
How did
is
he
a
use it
problem.
as leverage? I don't remember any of this.
Okay. Well, then we have to. Please. Okay. Then we have to go back in history for a long time, right?
No, you just have to tell me how he did it.
Okay, like I just said, he would use it in Congress to pass bills or vote get voters. He ran for president, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Is to manipulate people. Now I know it sounds bad, manipulate, right? But like it was used, and I respect that. Don't get me wrong. His history, again, I respect it. But if he uses it as leverage too often, and it's a problem. It's like just because you were this doesn't mean, like just because he was a POW and he fought for a war, that's great, but that's amazing. But like the thing is, I don't agree with your policies, and you're going to push it, and I should vote for you because you're a POW. Like I don't agree with that.
Well,
Do you
neither do
understand what
I.
I'm saying?
That
No,
isn't
no,
why I
that's-
would ever vote for him.
That's not the point. It's the point that
That's my point.
uh,
Now I don't know what your
I don't
point
rem-
is,
I don't
but
remember.
my point is that.
I'd have to see video of him.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Sure.
Because I don't remember him doing that. I'm not saying he didn't. I just don't remember him
Okay.
up on stage, saying, "Hey guys,
All right, that's fair. That's
forget
fair.
my
It's been a-
policies. I was a prisoner of war, so do what I say." I just don't.
Yeah, I didn't say he directly said it like that, but I understand what your concern is. Yeah, so we should look it up soon.
Okay, speaking of, do you want to talk about John Bolton?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
What's it? What is he
Alright,
being
not
indicted
your
for?
opinion.
What's he being indicted for, though?
He's being indicted for allegedly leaking classified information to unauthorized people.
Is there
Yeah.
evidence?
He was yes, absolute evidence. Yeah.
Evidence, as in you can see it face value evidence.
Well, the indictment details what they claim. I assume they have evidence of
Yeah.
everything in the indictment. It says that he kept a diary, a sort of diary, which he would basically
Oh.
forward notes
Is this the-
contemporaneously to
Is this the guy with the
individual one.
AOL? The AOL emails or something too?
Yeah, he did that as well.
I don't know
Yeah.
what the email was, but
Yeah,
did-
he
did
sent
send
the
it by
classified
email.
information through AOL. Yes.
He sent it to individual one and individual two, which
Yeah.
describe, they don't name them, but
And
they
a couple of his
describe
own
as
family members.
relatives. Yeah,
His own
relatives.
family members too. Yeah.
So
So
one of
it's
them
like
has to be his wife. I don't know who the second one is.
His daughter.
Oh, his daughter. Okay, well that his wife and daughter.
This is it doesn't look good for Bolton. He's
well, he was a warmonger. It seemed like even before that, even before all this, he
Yeah.
was like he wanted to attack Iran like full invasion style.
What was he under Bush? What was he under Bush?
I don't remember what he was.
I mean, it's funny to say it, but warmongering is allowed. Sharing of the classified stuff, not so much. So
Right.
it's like he can advise to blast the fuck out of every nation in the world, and they can do with that information as they want. But creating a diary and sharing this information to unclassified or whatever top secret people clearance is not allowed. So
The indictment also alleges that the Iranian hackers broke into one or more of these accounts and got that information. I don't
right.
Yeah.
So the emails that he was using got hacked by the Iranians.
Mm-hmm.
So all of that top secret info went to them, which may have been a giant nothing burger, but I
Right.
guess it's still
Yeah, so
Well, so you're talking about points, right? But the point is the fact that he had the classified information on an unsecured channel and he was
I-
sending it to people they shouldn't have been
you
doing.
have to
right?
you have to believe that statement is true. I am skeptical.
Well, okay, so I'm skeptical. Fair enough. That's fine. I'm skeptical at everything as well. I'm skeptical that you got up fucking on your fucking what earlier today. How the
What?
fuck do I know?
Well,
How do I know that? How do I know that you're not AI? I'm skeptical of that shit. I mean, come on.
anything you're skeptical about me is justified. I'll tell you that.
I'm just saying, like, look. So obviously they have some
I'm a
evidence,
very
right?
sketchy person in every way.
Understood. So what I'm saying is, like, yeah, I get the
doesn't
point.
eat
Like,
meat.
they should be.
You know, I
Are
would
you-
in
are
a
you
normal era, I would say they have, they probably have good evidence. In
Are
this
you?
era, no, I'm not willing to say that.
He's a vegan. Yes. he is a vegan.
Okay, gotcha. So he's gay.
That's all you need. That's
All
all
right.
you need to know.
Understood.
I hate that.
I'm
does
kidding.
not
I
enjoy-
cannot believe him because he's a vegan.
He does not eat bacon.
I'm kidding. I don't.
At least you didn't use that he's
No cheese.
something else.
No, I get you. I live long and prosper.
Star Trek.
No, I get you. You're right. You should be skeptical, but also, all right. So, where do we go from here then? And what do you
I mean,
think?
we wait for basically we have to wait for the trial, wait for news leaks of the evidence or
Okay, what do you personally think though? What are you leaning towards?
I think that I suspect that the alleged top secret stuff that he is allegedly leaked is not top secret.
Okay. Well,
That's
top
what I
does it have to be top secret to be?
No,
to
it
be,
doesn't.
Okay.
just to give you some
Classified. So like
Not
it's
even classified. It just has
not
to
even
be.
just regular general information.
It just has to be something called vaguely national defense information, and he's violated the law.
Just
Okay,
to
so you
clarify,
think
last
these are-
dance, didn't you say that you thought that what Julian Assange disseminated he should not have been prosecuted for?
No,
Correct.
should not be
Should
prosecuted.
not have been. He was the
A tr-
reporter, not the
Yeah,
source.
he's a journalist. Yeah.
Wait, is Assange comparable to this? Is this the same scenario?
No, but
Mhm.
Smoke Steve has making a point here, and he's on his way.
So, because of the fact that that information was marked as classified and he disseminated it, wouldn't that make him guilty of something? Just well, he hacked in to get it.
There are laws on the books in the U.S. that you could argue he violated. Absolutely. I would argue that those laws, as applied to journalists, are probably unconstitutional. But yeah, the law is on the books, so absolutely.
Wasn't there several people that resigned or got let go because they couldn't find anything against them, or they wouldn't prosecute them?
No, you're thinking of more recently. You're talking about Assange?
No. I'm talking about Biden.
No.
Or not Biden.
Bolton.
Oh, I don't know if it was. Was it Bolton? It could be. I don't recall him being the one.
I thought they couldn't find anything on him. They weren't going to prosecute him, and they got let go. And then he finally found. I mean, I could be like it's almost seemed like he finally found somebody that would.
There was a case. There were a couple cases like that recently. I don't know if Bolton might have been one of those two, but I can't remember if he was one of those.
All right, so I guess we're gonna circle back right to the point that Bolton is going to be charged. Mister trying to get away from
it. He has been indicted. It's already
okay. Yeah, indicted. So what do you? So how is this comparable to Assange?
It's not.
It's not. So, all right. So what do you think, though, personally? You think that Bolton?
Well, I think it is comparable.
No, someone
Well,
that
I
actually
think it's of the fact that the information that they each ended up releasing.
It's not the same.
It was top secret. Was
I think the stuff that Assange released was secret, not top secret.
Oh, I see. So he actually broke the law then.
Assange did not.
Well,
not leak it. He was given.
If it's top, he was given it and he leaked it. Is that break? By
was
the
it
way,
the
I'm not
Chelsea
taking
Handler.
I'm not taking it. By the way, hold on.
Chelsea
Handler.
Chelsea Handler gave him that shit.
Chelsea Manning.
The transgender person, yes.
Huh?
Chelsea Manning was the government employee, the military employee who gave the information to a reporter called Julian Assange.
So he was
let's name shame him.
Chelsea Handler.
It's not
Chelsea. What's the name?
What do you mean? Did Dead name him?
Yeah.
Bradley Manning.
Not Bradley.
It wasn't Bradley?
Dakota.
Dakota.
What?
You know what? I'd probably change my name too. Sure.
I don't know. Was it Bradley?
I think it was Bradley.
You're talking about Dakota Fanning, which is an actress.
Which is
Dakota Manning, Bradley Manning.
Dakota
I
Prescott.
think you're thinking of Bradley Cooper.
Super Cooper.
I'm not.
All right. Well,
Biscuit Vapes.
Yeah.
How are you, buddy?
I'm all right. I'm a little still a little sleepy.
Oh.
You have any vaping on? What are you
What
vaping
time
on
is it?
over there, buddy?
This is 1 second. Fizzy cherry.
Any nicotine or THC?
No THC, just 20 milligram nicotine.
How's the birdie
that's a
bird?
good hit, right? That's a healthy dose.
Yeah, that's the highest we have here.
Does that satisfy your Nick fit?
Yeah,
For how long?
10 seconds.
Better than 5 seconds.
So you're ripping that thing for a good hour. Just
No, I'm ripping it 24 hours a day, even in my sleep.
Oh wow!
Jeez,
you're in heaven. You got rigged it up so you can do it while you're sleeping.
I
That's
don't
it.
know. I love it. I've heard there's a new thing of people taking nicotine supplements. So you're right there with them.
What?
Yeah, I heard
Are
that.
those funded by the government or what?
No,
No,
these are the smart drugs that people take. One of them is
The
Some
smart
people,
drugs.
smart people make your brain work better. One of them,
Ah.
some people swear by, is nicotine.
Yeah.
So Kamala should have been a smoker then.
Well, they
By
don't-
that logic, yeah, apparently.
According to Reddit, she was already smoking.
According to the logic, yeah.
Nicotine isn't actually bad for you on its own. It's the other stuff that comes with it usually.
The carcinogens.
Nicotine. Okay. Well,
I mean,
I would
like,
argue
like
that
for real,
nicotine
who-
by itself
who-
is still.
Who here likes eating tomatoes?
I'll eat
Tomatoes?
tomatoes.
I love.
Tomatoes?
Excuse me, it's
contain-
tomatoes, and also I love tomatoes.
Tomatoes contain nicotine.
Oh, come on.
This is why you lost the
do.
war.
You must be thinking of that Simpsons episode.
Exactly.
Tobacco, like tobacco.
Tobacco, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, tobacco.
Tobacco, dude.
Tomatoes contain a trace amount of nicotine.
Well,
Yeah,
they got
trace amount.
probably contain a trace amount of plutonium, but that doesn't mean that.
No, that's
I mean,
bananas.
Doesn't everything though? Technically, I mean bananas.
Hopefully.
Right?
Tomatoes also contain a huge dose of vitamin C. They have
They
a
do.
good amount of compounds in them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
why they're healthy.
Wait, you
to
guys?
eat.
Yeah, eating a straight up tomato is awesome.
Hell
And by the
yes.
way, that's how you say it, tomato. So thank you.
It's
You're welcome.
tomato.
Well, so you don't have a country anymore. So what the fuck does it matter, dude?
Excuse me.
I'm just kidding.
Because if
I'm
you
kidding.
were in our country, I would call it ice.
Yeah.
I
Or
was
you-
watching
I'm
the
just, I'm just kidding, babe.
video
So-
on UK pronunciation of city names, and I learned that the suburb that my grandmother lived in, Norridge, Illinois, is named after Norwich, which I always pronounced as Norwich in the UK.
Yeah, it's
but
not. It's Norwich.
it's Norwich, and
Yeah.
another pronunciation, depending on where or when you're from, there is Norridge.
Oh.
Now,
Of course, there's in Vermont. There's Norwich University, which is
Right.
a,
So I have a
everybody in the U.S. pronounces every UK name wrong.
yeah. I agree. Like okay, so for example, Greenwich. I used to say just it was Greenwich. I was like retarded.
Well, that's how.
But it's Greenwich, right? But like
Another one is Eden. It looks like Edinburgh. It's Edinburgh or Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
everyone knows
Yeah.
I always want to say Edinburgh because that's what I see when I read it.
that. That's
yeah. For some reason, I want to say like Edinburgh. I don't know why.
And,
Doesn't it look more like
Emphasize
Edinburgh,
the E.
not Edinburgh?
Well, it's Burgh. I would say Berg.
It's just
I would say it looks more like Edinburgh.
And another
That-
town that you see it, you want to say Leicester or Leicester. It's Leicester, right? Or Leicester. Leicester. It's
well, that's just how
bizarre.
they do it.
well, we also pronounce things completely differently too. So
Does this mean that the show's over because I bored everybody to death?
what
4
the hell?
hours.
No, I'm actually interested in how stupid we talk. To be honest.
Yeah. Well, everybody. What do you think?
Oh,
Last Dance-
I see. It sounds like you guys want to go. All right. Well, have a good night.
No, Last Dance can run it. You can run it. You want to run it?
I got cut out anyway, but y'all have a
Yeah.
wonderful week. It was good talking to you guys. Enjoy.
Yes.
Oh,
Have a
man.
good night, man.
There are 4 lights this year.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Now, Cirencester is an exception to that rule. It really is pronounced something like Cirencester.
Yeah, well, that's like the least known place on the planet. But everyone knows about Worcester and Gloucester.
Yes. What do you say? There's a city in Massachusetts called that, right? How do you pronounce it?
Worcester and Gloucester, both of them
Okay.
in Massachusetts.
Okay. Yep. You pronounce them the same way.
Wait, hold on. So we're talking about also like the sauces as well, like Worcestershire. Sure.
Oh, well, we call it here
That's
Worcestershire.
Worcester sauce as well.
Hold on. I got to ask the British guy. How is it?
It's Worcester sauce as well.
Can you say that again?
Sauce.
Worcester.
Worcester. Fuck, dude.
No, Worcester.
Worcester. Worcester.
Worcester sauce is for sure.
Fuck,
Or
you can't. Even a
Worcestershire
British
sauce.
guy can't even say it. Damn.
Worcestershire.
I just broke up. Give me a break.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I can't say it for the life of me. So
Gloucester.
Yeah, Gloucester.
Worcester. Anyways, I'm gonna stop. Sorry. Damn.
Well, it's been quite a fine night here.
All right, you guys have yourself a wonderful night, and it's been good to see you guys. And
Where are we gonna gather? Where are we gonna gather? Where's the next meeting spot? Over on RW's joint? Over on the Discord?
My next meeting spot is up in bed where I'm going to sleep.
Oh,
I
you
hear that.
old bastard. All right. I'm gonna go listen to some Donnie Iris. Aliyah. And I highly recommend you all do the rest.
All
all right, yeah, I'm gonna jam out too. By the way, Steve, if you can give me an invite to Live Leak, that would be great.
I will ask the owner of the Discord presently if you want.
If you do not want to,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
okay as well.
Aphid Lip, do you
no,
want to
it's
let him in?
It's open. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna do it right now before you. I'll put it in the back chat. Hold on.
Oh, I appreciate. Okay.
Don't leave. I gotta figure out how to do it.
All right, Aphid Lip's doing it right now. It's quite impressive. Do
Yeah,
it
it's-
fast.
Man, I don't remember how do you get it to somebody.
It's a link, and you just put the link anywhere, right?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time is coming to an end.
Invite. Oh wait, here we go.
Let's go.
Okay. And then we go back.
Well, I will say my thank yous. Thank you, Smoke Steve, for.
All right, there you
hosting it.
go.
I had a great time.
Much
It's in the
appreciated.
back, it's in the back chat now. Riddle.
Yeah, it's in the back chat.
Backdoor
gotcha.
man. Let's
Put
Yeah,
go.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys, and have a good night.
Thanks for
Good night,
everybody,
everyone.
and have a great week. See you next week.
All right. See you later, everyone. All right, buddy. See ya. It's been real. All right. Everyone's fast. They're all, it becomes a point of pride to X yourself out on the stream. They all get out real quick once they know that I'm ending it. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Kelsey won. And there are 4 lights. Fabulous people. Is there a Scum TV over there? I don't know. But you guys are all wonderful. Thanks for coming in on the tail end, guys. Love you. Absolute legends. Thus brings an end to Smoke Steve's International Pub. Keep fighting for freedom, because freedom is all we have. I love you all. Spread the love far and wide. Be well. Take care of yourself and your family. Good night.